Hi, chat. Hello, chat. I am here. Also, Death31, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Pope Smasher, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back as well. Queso Commander coming in with the tier 3 31-month resub. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. And Commander Marie coming in with 30 months. Welcome back also. Siley, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. And Solo Scuron, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it, guys. Getting us off to a great start with that scam train. Ketchup coming in with the 31 months also. Welcome back. Tessa get any new off-stream injuries over the weekend? No, she finally stopped waddling around. Although somebody suggested that we use a different walk for a little while to indicate that her gait is a little different. Because of the injuries. I went through all the walk styles and so this is the one I went with because it's kind of slow and a little bit off, like, listen. It's either this or we go back to the posh because I don't know. Do you guys think I should do it? Because I'm not really sure. I'm not really sold on it. But this was the closest thing I could get. There's not really any limpy walks. There was one that I thought was kind of funny. They added the Dean walk. But I think this is way too goofy and I don't think it fits. The arm thing. I can't handle the arm thing. And then a couple of the walks are like really funky. I can't remember which one it was. But there's one that's like she kind of trips or like wiggles for some reason. And I think it's because she's shorter than she's supposed to be. I don't like the scared one. The scared one doesn't fit right. I wish I remembered which one it was that was like bumpy. Oh, here it is. Yeah, she like bounces around. She's not right. It's silly. I think Shady was the one we went with. Yeah, Shady. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do this or should I just go back to Posh? Because I went through all the walk styles and this was about as good as I could get it. I wish there were more like injured walks that aren't like weebly wobbly. I don't know, it seems like a lot of you want Posh back. I don't know. How does Posh look? I don't know. What does Flea look like? Oh god. Wait, which one? No. Where's Flea? I don't think Flea does anything. I hate this walk. I don't like it on Tessa. Like it just doesn't. Ugh. The big arm swings bug me. I can't handle it. I the Flea one might be broken. I don't know. Are we quick? Oh no. Oh, it's bad. I don't know. There's a lot of different things. This is like the Delman walk. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like it. Wait, does that make me taller? No. I don't know, maybe I don't remember looking at this one. She does look kind of stiff. Do we want to walk like Delman though? I think Delman has a different one actually. Delman's arrogant. No, no. That's the Ellie walk. Delman is confident? Is that the one? Yeah. Ugh. Maybe we'll go with this. What do you guys think? Is this bad? Better than the gangster one? Alright, we'll go with that. Mizo, thank you for the tier 2 25-month resub. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. This one is a little bumpy though, when you like stop and then when she goes into the default stance. Oh! Oh! What the heck? Is that gonna be a problem? Oh! What the heck? Okay, maybe not. Does that happen outside or is it just interiors? A little bit? I don't know. Is that a problem, you think?
Can I have a job?
Get away from me.
Can I just have a job, please?
Get away from me.
Why do you sound like you're in a tunnel?
What?
You sound like you're in a tunnel.
Uh-oh. I gotta go.
Okay. Can I have a job, though?
No, but you gotta wait here. I think GT is detecting my webcam. I think I remembered why I unplugged the webcam. Voice chat. Chat mic? Chat mic. Why do I sound like... Does it sound fine on stream? Do I sound potato? Okay, give me a minute. This should be... This is the right device. How about now?
Oh, you sound like you could give me a job now, actually.
Okay, I need to actually know.
Yeah, no, you sound good, like you could give me a job.
No.
You know, I could be the best driving instructor. All you have to do is give me my license back first.
What? You don't have a license and you want a job?
That's correct. Give me my license and then give me a job as a driving instructor, and then I will take care of everything. See, look, I even have a stop sign so I know when to tell people how to stop.
You stole that.
I did steal this, yeah.
No.
Yeah, and I could use it in the driving instruction course.
No, you couldn't. It's illegal.
No, it's not. I could be like, hey, stop.
No.
And they'd be like, okay, I gotta stop now. And then they'd learn better.
No.
And stop strutting around me all cool like. It's really pissing me off.
What do you mean? I'm just walking.
Yeah, I'm pacing. Come on, just give me some money or something, please. Just give me like one paycheck and see how it feels.
No.
Fuck! I'm gonna have to go fishing because of you. Are you proud of yourself? Huh? Huh? Do I look like I know anything about angling? Or casting? Or reeling? Or worms and stuff? I don't, okay?
You do seem a bit like you'd know about worms.
No, you're a worm, butt cheek.
Does he have a fishing license? Probably not. Let him get arrested. P1 Snowman, thank you for the Prime, and Shiva, thank you for the 15 months. Man, chat. I'm annoyed, honestly.
Tessa?
Hi?
Are you a marabunta?
What?
Why are you wearing that? Are you a marabunta?
Excuse me?
Are you a marabunta?
This is my shirt!
You're wearing blue though, like marabunta blue.
Yeah, well, are you
blue.
BSK or Changang? Because you're wearing red and gold.
I'm staying on holiday.
Yeah, there you go. Some people wear clothes with colors on them. It's fine.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I'm in a gang.
I mean, you might be repping.
I'm not. I like blue. Arms, thank you for the 39 months.
Bro, I looked in the rear view.
Vroom vroom. That car makes a weird noise. Also, what the heck? Sal wears blue. All the time. Heck. Glorians, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Anyway, as I was saying, I am annoyed because I had to call my bank today. Because about, like, a couple weeks ago, I had some, like, fraudulent activity on my account. Don't know how it happened. Just, you know, one of those things. So I had to call them, and the card got canceled, and the transactions were reversed. It was just a couple, like, small things that I didn't recognize. So I call them, and they sort it out for me, and they say, yeah, we're gonna send you a new card. Maybe 10 business days. It might take, you know, a while. So I'm sitting here waiting for this card, and like, it never shows up. So I'm just waiting, and it's been annoying because I have to pay with a different card now and transfer my money into a different account. And come to find out, the card got lost in the mail. So I called them again today, and they're sending me a new one, which is gonna take even more time to have it arrive. So hopefully that one doesn't get lost, but, you know, kind of annoying. Bethany93, thank you for the 3 months, and Glorians, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Dev Unit Apex, thank you for the 3 months as well. And for the kind words, I appreciate that. But yeah, that was how I spent my start to the day. It's on hold with my bank because I'm annoyed. I waited over 10 days for that to arrive and it just never did, which is annoying. I mean, yeah, I could go straight to the bank and do it, but like, they said it would show up. So I waited and I was like, okay, is anything gonna happen? A complaint? What, IR complaint or is it HR complaint? Hmm. Hellbot? Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Welcome.
Hey, I like what you done with the place.
Affirmative. Gilbert has registered a second HR complaint today.
What HR complaint?
Did you not read it?
You what?
Did you not read the complaint?
Well, I didn't really open it. I was kind of waiting to see what it was all about. I was also checking the building to make sure no one was in here, cause, I saw a vehicle or an ATV parked outside, but I didn't realize, I think, is that yours?
That is Gilbert's motorized wheelchair.
Okay.
Is Pillbot not allowed to park in the back?
No, you're totally fine. It's just we've had issues with people parking back there, and I didn't know who it was, so I was a little concerned someone was waiting for me in here.
Have you considered placing locks on the doors?
That's a work in progress. Hopefully soon.
Affirmative. Pillbot's earlier complaint was registered by Mr. Patrick.
Okay.
If you want to read the note, you have to look closely at it. Pillbot is almost done cleaning.
Okay, I'll go look at it. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh my god. Right, Mr. Bryce Miller was running in the driving school without any due reason. He was running!
Affirmative. He tried to scare Pillbot. However, Pillbot is a big Pillbot. Pillbot does not get scared.
Well, that's good, because I scared Patrick quite a bit the other day. I came in here with my gun out, and he was waiting in the office. I didn't realize he was in there, and we scared each other.
Affirmative. Pillbot has also placed an informational leaflet for students. When they are waiting for an instructor, they can read it.
Alright.
Also, Mr. Lucas tried to steal Pillbot's job yesterday.
He tried to steal your job?
He cleaned before Pillbot came in and put in all the signs.
Oh my god.
Pillbot is the only assistant here.
Well, I'll have a conversation with him.
Also, Pillbot fixed the decorational traffic lights on top.
Oh hey! That looks great. Thank you, Pillbot.
Affirmative. Pillbot has to go now to the hospital.
Okay, well you take care. Thank you for all your hard work.
Affirmative.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you need help?
Pillbot is a strong, independent Pillbot.
Okay, bye, Pillbot. Okay. I got a decent amount of money in this thing. He left. I didn't realize... What the heck? What is this run? Ew. We're gonna go back to Posh. I don't like this. I don't like the bounce that I keep doing when I stop. It's bugging me. That right there. That's really distracting. I think I'm just gonna go back to Posh. Glorians, thank you so much for the 10 additional gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. Pillbot's great. I wonder... Actually, I need to whitelist a couple people, actually, I think. Ian Moon. Let's see, driving school hiring. Florian's coming in with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I got texts. How do I make stop pops and cookies now? And Cravio's just... Oh. He must have had some issues yesterday. Ian Moon. Shoot, I don't have his thing. I need his CID. Oh, ooh. Aha. Patrick with the save. Oh god, what is the command? Hold on. I always have to look. Yeah, whitelist DI. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay. All right. So Ian's taken care of. Did I ever... Oh, I don't know. Did I whitelist... Ed? You should be all set in the system. Okay. I did. Okay. So Ian is good. Pillbot is our assistant. Should ask Pillbot if he clocks in. I want to make sure he's getting paid for his time.
Welcome.
Hi, Pillbot. It's Tessa. I just wanted to check and make sure that whenever you're doing work for the school, that you're clocked in. Is that correct?
Negative.
Okay. Can you clock in?
Don't know.
Okay. Well, why don't you do that
Pillbot.
whenever you come by?
Why?
So you make some money.
It is fine. Pillbot is not a driving instructor. Clocking in is only for driving instruction and testing.
Well, you work for me, and I want to make sure that you get paid for your time here.
Pillbot will do as instructed. Pillbot has one request.
What's that?
Pillbot is not able to charge driving test fees when Pillbot is booking tests for other instructors through the phone app.
I can get you that. No problem.
Pillbot tries to make their jobs easier by handling all the paperwork before they arrive.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's really helpful. I will make sure that you have the proper permissions to do that. I'll also make sure that you're in the system to clock in. So whenever you're here, if you're ever cleaning or if you're ever talking to somebody about, driving school stuff, you're more than welcome to come by and clock in and get paid for your time, okay?
Affirmative. Pillbot will make sure when charging, Pillbot mentions the name of the driving instructor doing the test.
All right. Sounds good to me. If you have any questions about all that, just feel free to let me know. I'll give you the access that you need right now.
Pillbot would like to inform you the class lessons of Mr. Booba has been 28% complete. He has received 2 classes from Pillbot and Mr. Lucas. He is doing
Oh,
well. Soon
well,
we
hey,
will
I'm
be
glad.
able to take him on a bicycle test.
That sounds great. I'm really happy to hear it.
Affirmative. That will be all.
Okay, thank you, Pillbot. Take care.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I gotta get him added in the system. Let's see. Edit role. Assistant. Oh, okay. Charge. Let property keys. Stash access. Well, actually, yeah, he should be fine with that. When those finally arrive. Let's pay external. So that's giving people money from the driving school account rather than paying employees. I think so. Okay. We'll do that and then We're not going to put anything crazy in the stash, I don't think so. I don't have an issue with people being able to access it for what's needed. Obviously, if people start putting weird stuff in there, then we'll have to restrict access, but the only person I see doing that kind of stuff would be Bryce, because he's an idiot. I think Bryce wanted to be a different rank, but I can't remember. I'll just leave him as is. No. I don't have Pillbot's thing. Also, someone asked if these were new. They kind of are. So as I was like ending the raid yesterday, or not yesterday, Saturday, I got a call from Jaeger, and like my phone started ringing as I clicked like end stream. And he called me and was asking about the driving school cars, because I guess they had, it sounded like they had found one of the locals driving one of them, and they were like trying to report it. And he hypothetically asked if I knew how to repair a robot's bottom half. And I asked him if he was the one that did what happened to Pillbot, because Pillbot's like cut in half right now. And he was like, no, I'm trying to fix him. And I was like, well, I don't know how to fix him. And he's like, what do you know? And he hung up on me. So I sent him, ask Pillbot. He's the doctor here, not me. I only know things about the forest and the law. I never went to med school. Oh, Jaeger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Hello?
Hey, Tessa, how are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm doing pretty well. Do you have a moment?
Sure, what's up?
Well, so I'm out here fishing right now. So, and you know, we're trying to follow the new fishing regulations, and you know, we've noticed something. Okay, these alligator snapping turtles, they are like super common, Tessa. Like, and they look really aggressive, maybe perhaps invasive. Are you sure that these shouldn't be like removed from the waters? Like, they are everywhere out here. They are like, I think they're taking the place over. They are certainly not endangered whatsoever.
It doesn't matter. If they're protected, they're protected.
Why are they protected? These things seem invisible, Tessa.
Well, that's the law. I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Well, because you're a ranger, and we thought that perhaps the rangers should undertake a study to determine if these things should actually be protected or not, because we're thinking they shouldn't be.
Okay, so here's the deal. All right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not so much that they are everywhere. It's not so much that it's something that you know, we want to prevent people from, killing them and stuff. It's
Mm-hmm.
more so to protect society and other environments from getting them elsewhere. So,
All right.
if we allow people to take them out of the environment, they are a dangerous species. They could hurt people. If they are taken, the young ones or possibly an egg-laying female, people try to keep them as a pet. Do you understand how large they get?
Actually, no. Do they get fairly big? These things?
Yes, they grow very large.
Oh, jeez.
They could take your arm off.
Oh, gee. Well, yeah. So, I mean, that doesn't seem like the sort of thing we should have just running around in our streams and rivers. I think we should. I think we should be.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen to me. Consider alligators.
Mm-hmm.
They are protected in their native range from people taking them out of their native environment. You are not allowed
here, Tessa?
Huh? What?
Are they native here?
Yes.
Oh, they are? I thought they were invasive.
No, they're native.
Okay, well, I guess if they're native, I just caught another one. Look, as I've been talking to you, there's 3 of us fishing together. As I've had this conversation with you, Tessa, we've caught 4 of them, the 3 of us.
Throw them back then.
Well, we are, but it's just like they're so common. Like, why are these things protected? They are everywhere.
Because
like,
if they weren't protected, people would take them out and they'd keep them as pets, and then you'd get people getting injured by them, and then you'd also have them being taken across state lines to other places, and then they become invasive there.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you understand that? It's not so much about taking them out of the environment to kill them, and we want to keep them here. It's more so that people aren't taking them where they're not supposed to be.
All right, Tessa. Tessa, more than anything, I didn't want to give you a hard time. More is just to make you guys aware of what we've observed and to ask the questions if they should be protected.
Is it just the snappers?
Well, yeah, it's just snappers. Like I know there's some others that have been in regulate. I haven't seen any of those at all. I think one of our people caught them and put some of them back. But like the snappers specifically are like, okay, so this is my 3rd fishing trip. I myself have caught like 8, and the people with me are and the people with me are like similar numbers. So like they are, and I'm probably just catching another one here right now. Like they are ridiculously common, Tessa. Like I just caught another one. This is the 3rd one I've caught while we've talked.
Okay, I'll see what needs to be done about that.
All right. It was more just letting you know, I guess, more about that than trying to grill you about whether they should actually be endangered or not.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Okay.
All right.
Thank you for letting me know.
No problem, Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Right, bye.
Oh, no. All right. I'll notify. Yeah, I just let the devs know that they might need to tweak the frequency, because apparently, so yesterday when they released everything, there was a little pushback on fishing and how it was changed. I think people really missed being able to fish just whenever they felt like it, rather than going to the tournaments. Which I understand. I agreed. I didn't think it needed to be nerfed that much. So I brought it up, and I said, hey, like, I think people just use this as kind of an interaction thing, like, to meet people and hang out. And it was pretty big for civs, and now the legal aspect of it is super, like, narrow. So they changed it back to where, like, you can fish whenever you feel like it. At the fishing spots. Which is good, but I don't know if they tweaked the frequency of the catch to match. So it might still be the frequency for the tournaments that they show up. Like maybe they made the tournaments catch them faster or something.
I can't wait to show you my fixed gear bike.
And they didn't alter it. The turtles have eaten all the other fish. Yeah. So, like, that's really what it is, though. Like, it's not so much that they're a endangered species. It's more so that they're protected from people taking them. So you can't possess one. And that's kind of more the roleplay behind it. Because you can't just go out to Florida, pick up a gator, and take it home. You can't just do that. You have to have special permits to keep one as either a pet or to kill it for its skin. Like there's if you're gonna hunt them, you have to have permits for that too. So you can't just go out and do whatever you want. Even though they're common out there. Gators are incredibly common in like places like Florida or Louisiana. It doesn't mean you can just go out and do anything. Because there's so many of them. But yeah, they'll probably need to tweak some of the settings for that and the frequency in which people are catching them. We'll just stay away from the road. That sounds good. That's a good idea. Oh yeah. Gosh darn heckin' paper trails. I tell you what. Some people just never learn. Rorschach, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Alright. Let's trigger some people with the big hat. Let's see. I'll have her be like a little bit unkempt, like no tie. And then the pants. Gun. And the radio thingy. There we go. What's up with the bandages? She's still healing from a situation that happened. So it's RP stuff. Anything in the trash? Alright, it's time to see how things look. So it looks like when things are fully broken, it turns them red and the bar goes away. That's kind of cool. I like that. I need a new Glock, actually. That looks pretty cool. See what it looks like with both of them. Oops. That's silly. What if... Okay. Hold on. So it moves it. Interesting. These are cartridges. These are Glock. Oops. They're interesting. Yeah, they added several new features that are pretty interesting so far, including the guns being carried on the back. You can visibly see the gun now, which is cool. I wonder. Oof. Oh, it hurts. Wait, so water... Hello? Water? Oh, there we go. Water's... Wait. Ah. Water's $6? But it does very little. Okay, noted. Why? What am I missing? I don't like it. What? I feel like I'm missing something. I have IFAX. Hello?
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Oh, not much. I'm just getting geared up.
Yeah, how you feeling? What's going on? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just, I feel a little better today.
That's good. That's good. Are you still popping pills like a mad woman?
I mean, I still have some. Yeah.
Have you been taking more than you're supposed to,
No,
Tessa?
listen, it's fine. I still have the pills. I'm not taking a bunch of them.
How many have you taken today?
Enough.
Enough? How many is
Yeah.
that?
As many as prescribed.
Okay, how many are prescribed?
I don't know, however many is on my thing.
Tessa, you're supposed to be the mom in this friendship. I'm so tired of being the mom, but I will be the mom. I'll mom the fuck out
Oh,
of you.
you're tired of
okay?
being the mom. Okay.
I'll mom the fuck out of you, okay?
Listen.
Do I need to come down and show me? Oh, you know what? Actually,
No.
What, Tessa? What?
You don't need to come down and make sure I haven't taken more pills
Send me a
than needed.
picture of the bottle.
Listen, I'm fine. I didn't do anything
You're not
bad.
fine. You out here acting like that one movie, Dewey Cox, Walk Hard.
What the heck?
Does a lot of drugs, ruins his life. And he goes into the hall closet and he sees a bunch of his friends doing drugs, and they're like, "Don't do this. You're gonna. There's no negative side effects, but you're gonna feel better and probably get hooked and trying something else later in life." Gateway, dude. One day you're popping too many Tylenols. Next day you're popping black tar heroin.
I've already done that.
Oh my God, Tessa, I'm just looking out for you. Okay, come on.
Okay, well, I appreciate it, but I don't...
Dude, because if you die, I'm going to
You're
bring you
not my
back to
mother.
life just to be so mad at you.
What?
Yep, you heard me.
Okay. Listen, it's fine. It's not a problem. I'm getting it under control, okay?
Getting it under control.
Yeah. It was a problem.
So it's not
now it's
under
not.
control. Okay, yeah, it was a problem. It was a problem, Team Mama.
Hey, listen, I don't need people telling me what to do, okay? I got this.
Oh. Sure, Tessa, sure. Do you know where the new properties are up in Polito?
No? New properties?
Yeah, apparently there's some new properties up out in Polito.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to go to Polito anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you know if there's any good properties available in the city?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. I mean, I know there's a bunch of. I think there's a bunch more properties that open thanks to the realtors kicking out people that weren't paying.
Oh.
Something like that.
Okay.
Almost died. I'm okay. Yeah. Hey, Bundy's not on duty, is he?
Hold on. No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine. I'll catch him tomorrow.
Okay, is everything okay?
Kinda, not really, kinda. Are you if I tell you, I don't want you to get like what's the word? Confused about it. Not confused. Mixed up? No.
Conflicted?
Conflicted. I was gonna say violated next. Conflicted with it.
Okay. I've decided I don't want to know.
Okay. Just know I didn't do anything, and it's bullshit.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
now you
not,
want to know, huh?
me not knowing is probably for the best. I don't want to know. I don't want to know
Tessa,
what you did.
It's not. I didn't do
Are you
anything. That's the
still
thing.
killing people?
No, God, no. It's something beyond my control. Look, I'm just gonna tell you, okay?
Oh god. Okay.
TLDR, I became the new owner of Green Beans to make it a successful, clean business. And within
What?
a couple of hours of becoming the owner, right? People did stupid shit without telling me or notifying me or anything, and they got raided and they found a whole bunch of shit. A whole bunch of shit. Wayne Biggs fucked me hard, dude. Didn't even buy me dinner first. So now my name in big bold letters is Bryce Miller, even though I didn't do shit. Literally given the ownership of the business, and then within a couple hours later, he gets raided without before me even like doing anything.
Oh my god.
Like I
Okay.
didn't look at the property. I didn't check to see anything. I literally didn't do anything as owner.
That's something you do before you sign on as the owner of a company.
Well, Tessa, I didn't know that I needed a lecture right now.
You need a lawyer right now. What the heck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I was thinking about money and potential
Oh,
business.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
What, Tessa?
Okay.
What?
You really do need a mother.
I do, and I need my mother to stop taking too many goddamn Tylenols so she can be there for me.
I don't know how I can help you because you just... It sounds like you did something stupid.
I didn't do fucking anything. That's the thing, Tessa. That's why I have a lawyer, and I'm going to talk with Bundy about it, and I'm going to tell him anything he wants to know. James Hayes.
Who?
James Hayes.
Oh my
it's
god.
Fine, Tessa. I'm handling it. It's going to be fine. I didn't do shit.
Oh god, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I'm
Green
telling
beans?
you.
Really? The one with the court case?
Yes, I was going to turn it into something new. And then before I could even
How
turn it
is
into
Wayne
something
even
new,
still involved in that?
before I could even turn it into something new, he goes and does this shit.
But how? Why is he even a part of it?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, I'm gonna wait until Bundy's around tomorrow, and I can talk to him with my lawyer.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try and dodge Wrangler until then, because I feel like Bundy's gonna be more understanding than Wrangler.
Jesus Christ, Bryce, are you wanted right now?
No, am I?
I don't know.
Well, aren't you on duty? Look up the warrants.
I'm not gonna look up an active investigation. Listen, I don't know if there's something going on. Like, if you're being looked into for something, I don't know the full situation, but I can't give you any details because you said it yourself. I'm conflicted.
Yeah, now you are. Confliction. Dude,
I would have been conflicted anyway.
No one's come to me about anything. It honestly sounds like I might be chilling, and this is just Wayne's fuck up. Because it's not like the business got raided, but it was like the business got raided because of Wayne, and Wayne was a known stash house because of Wayne, you know.
But you're the owner.
Yeah, but I haven't
That means you're liable.
Yet. Tessa, the fact that there's probably most likely no warrant after me, as well as I haven't been contacted by the police yet, kind of makes me feel like I might be chilling. Anyways, I'm going down to the courthouse right now to see if I have a warrant out for me.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
Tessa, you're freaking out about this, okay? I'm trying to keep calm, cool, collective. Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's fine. Relax.
What did they get caught with?
To my knowledge, a meth table.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bryce?
Oh, are you talking about on their people or on their persons or at the business?
In their property.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. A lot of bad shit, apparently. Listen, it's fine. I didn't do anything. I wasn't even owner for 24 hours. Okay, with the amount of shit they
Bryce,
got caught
you
on, it's
understand
impossible
that is
for
your
them to be.
property.
But it
It
didn't
is
even
what
matter.
happens on that
Ownership was
property
still
is
being
your
transferred.
liability.
Ownership was still being transferred.
Okay. Okay, all right. I'm gonna listen. You're stressing me out.
You're stressing me out, dude.
You should be stressed. What do you mean?
I am, but you're stressing me out even more, Tessa.
Oh my god. Get more than one
stop
lawyer,
taking
okay?
pills. Stop taking pills.
Just find a good attorney. I don't know
Tessa,
who this one
question.
is. I don't know what's
He's
going
a good
on.
attorney.
How do you
I have a
know?
question.
I've never heard of him.
Let's say I've heard of him. Jesus, who megalom? Listen, Tessa, hypothetically, if my friend were to get arrested for accomplice to drug trafficking, what kind of fine and time would that be?
Oh my god.
It's for my friend. It's not for me.
You're just gonna have to deal with this.
Tessa,
I
can you
can't.
not tell me this information?
I'd have to look.
Okay,
I don't
can
know.
you look, please? I need to see what I'm up against.
I think it's the judge's discretion.
No, just tell me. Thank you. Hi, hello, how are you?
It doesn't have
Tessa?
a time and a fine associated.
He doesn't have a time. What does that mean?
That means I think the judge gets to decide.
Oh, fuck.
So you could be
that's
looking
fine.
at years, Bryce. Do you understand that?
Years?
Yes, years.
Tessa, I'm way too good looking for that kind of prison time. You know what they do to guys like me in prison? Actually, honestly, prison seems pretty fun nowadays. They got a tennis court, they got a skate park, they got a basketball court.
That's not what you should be thinking about.
I know.
Get a lawyer.
I have a lawyer.
Get two.
I will get a second lawyer. Listen, I'm talking with Bundy tomorrow. I'm staying the fuck away from Wrangler. Everything's going to be fine. What? I don't even have anything illegal on me. They want to raid me? Go for it. Raid me. What you're only going to find is a bunch of stuff that's going to make you feel uncomfortable. It's everything's fine.
Jesus
Stop
Christ.
taking pills. You see what happens when you take pills? I act out and I take up ownership of businesses that get
Are you
raided within a
blaming
couple
me
hours.
for this?
No, I'm not, Tessa. I'm just saying, stop taking pills. I need you.
Okay. Stop being stupid, for one thing.
I was thinking of the money and legal. I was going to turn this business into a legal frontier. And honestly, with the amount of shit that was found on them and in the business, they've had to be doing this for like weeks, if not months. Okay? So there's no way that all that shit could have been done in one day.
Oh my god. I
Tessa,
can't even.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine though. You are probably in a lot of trouble, and I can't help you, and there's nothing I can do.
Tessa, there's not even a warrant. Watch. I'm about to go check to see if there's a warrant for me. Check. Watch. Hang on. Stay on the phone. Are you with me? It's really quiet in here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh my god, there's a cop. I might need to kill a cop.
Don't. What the heck is wrong with you?
I'm joking. Jesus, calm down. Dude, I'm so clean, I don't even have a fucking picture on the MDW, okay?
Okay.
Everything's fine. Cops don't even know what I look like.
I'm hanging up.
Tessa. It's now
is your
a bad
lawyer
time.
around?
He's not around anymore. He went to sleep. But look, I talked to Cross. I talked to
Why did you talk to Cross?
because he used to be a lawyer and he's a homie.
He's a cop.
Cross is a cop?
Yes, he's a cop.
Okay, that stays between us, Tessa, okay?
Oh my god, were you read your Miranda rights? Oh my god.
What was the question, Tessa?
You really are this stupid. I cannot believe what
How
I'm
am I
hearing right now.
stupid?
I-
He didn't read me he didn't Miranda or Crosby me.
What did you tell him?
I said, Cross, can I come to you as a friend and not a cop and a lawyer? And he said, yeah, sure. And so I asked him for his advice on something, and he said, well, I'm not investigating this case, but this is what I think you should do, and you should contact this lawyer. And so I did.
Okay. Is that all your conversation?
And then I talked to the lawyer, and he gave me great advice. And we're going to meet with Bundy tomorrow. Get this, Tessa. Maybe, just maybe, we could take green beans and make it into clean beans. That's right. The only seed dispensary and also weed dispensary that hires strictly only civs and cops. All right? Huh? El Teso dreams finally get to be alive. How'd you like to work there when you're off duty, you know, make a little bit extra money?
No.
Maybe a rehabilitation center for
No.
criminals
No.
that are
No.
looking for
No. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, that's what I said, but my lawyer, you know, told that to them. Listen, Tessa, everything's going to be just A-okay. I'm going to let them raid me. I'm going to tell them anything they want to know, which honestly isn't much. And they're going to see that I'm a perfect, sweet little angel, and I'm going to get off easy. Because I'm so cute.
Oh my god.
Everything's gonna be fine. Why you're supposed to like have my back, bro, and tell me everything's gonna be okay. You're making me stressed out.
That's the thing. I can't say that because I don't know if it would be a lie. I don't know what's
Tessa,
going on. I don't
it's
know
gonna
what they
be
have on you.
fine.
I don't
They're
know
not
what you
shit on
did.
me,
I
otherwise there'd
feel
be
like
a
I'm not getting the
warrant out
full
for me.
story.
I'm literally telling you everything. Like, no joke. Like, I was given the ownership of the business. Judge Thomas gave me the bank statements, and then I went to sleep, and then hours later, boom. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Bryce, green beans. Wayne got
Jesus.
green. I think green beans only got raided because it's like a known stash for Wayne or something. Or actually, you know what? I don't even know why they raided green beans.
Does he even have access to any of that right now?
I don't know.
He should not even be anywhere near that facility.
Okay. Pretty sure he's still owner too, and some stuff. I don't know. When Thomas was giving me ownership, she was like, "Weird. Wayne's still the owner too." So they probably, saw that he was the owner and it was like, "Oh wow, we should rate him." And then I don't know. I don't know anything, Tessa. I don't know anything.
Okay. All right. Well, I
I'm
guess
just a lost
we'll
boy.
find out what's going on with it another time.
Yeah.
But
only time will tell.
I can't help you with any
Tessa,
of
if
it.
it makes you feel any better, I've already paid off all of my loans and debt in case I go to prison for the rest of my life. Also, I bought a tent.
Oh my god.
What, Tessa? What?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing, I wanna be alright.
Okay. Well,
Don't worry.
good luck.
Tessa, this is how I'm coping. Okay, everything's gonna be okay.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling myself. At least this is how I cope with things. Everything's gonna be fine.
All right.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
How are you?
I was okay, but
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm alright.
Okay. So, what do you want to talk about now?
I gotta go on duty. So
Okay.
I gotta go, but if you need anything, just call me.
If you need me, call me whenever you're around. There's no need to worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hang up now.
Okay, okay.
right.
Bye, Tessa.
Bye, Bryce.
Goodbye.
Why is he like this? Oh my god, please, bro. I can't. That is not the full story. I don't believe him for a minute. How is Wayne? Oh god. How did Wayne even have access? Oh my god. Oh, wait. What was that? Garage options? What's this? He is a pro at bringing the drama. Oh my god. That stressed me out. Because if he gets drug trafficking, like, Tessa has to consider him being on the roster and stuff for driving school, and like, that's a big charge. And if he actually was the owner, then that property was his. And whatever they found in it, he would be liable. So I don't know what they found, but he said a meth table, which doesn't bode well at all. Oh god.
So anyway, I was giving my
Tessa, remember how like I was singing a song and how I was like everything's fine and nothing bad's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Anyways, Randy Wrangler just called me and told me to come down to the station. I'm freaking out.
Right, so sweetie. So basically,
there's no lawyers. My lawyer's not around.
She shut down my arm.
Here's what we do.
Okay.
I need you to dress up like a man.
Bryce,
And I need you to pretend to be my lawyer.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh God,
I need you
there's
to be
no
a man,
attorneys.
Tessa.
Oh God.
I need you to be my man, okay?
I cannot be your attorney. I'm not.
You could totally go for a
You're
guy.
screwed.
I don't mean that. What do you mean, Tessa? This is the part where you tell me like some cop insider, like don't say anything and get held until there's a lawyer.
Well, yes, obviously don't give anything up. Say you need an attorney present for any questioning, but that's gonna get you put in on hold.
So, do you think that either I should wing it and be honest, or I should say that I want to speak to my lawyer and just be held until the lawyer gets there?
That's your decision. I can't make that decision for you. Talking to Wrangler without an attorney present is a dangerous game. You're playing with fire.
I thought the most dangerous game ever played was that one Shia LaBeouf movie.
What?
Fuck, that was the greatest game ever played.
I can't tell you what to do here. I mean, it's ultimately your
Tessa.
decision, but
Oh God!
it's
All right.
a very
Listen,
risky
are there conjugal
thing.
visits in prison?
No,
There's not.
I don't know.
What?
I've never been to prison.
You know what? It's fine. New prison has a tennis court. It's got a swimming pool, probably. It's got a skate park. I hear all sorts of fun things that you can do in prison. New cafeteria. There's a stage there. Did you know that? It's gonna be fine.
No.
It's gonna be great.
Why is there a stage?
It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be just.
Just okay. You do have your rights. You have your right
Tessa,
to remain
come take
silent.
Keanu. Come take Keanu.
What?
Come take Keanu. Come
Okay,
take Keanu.
okay.
I'm freaking out.
Okay, I'm
freaking
on my
out.
way to
come
Mission
to
Row.
MRPD.
Okay.
Come to MRPD.
I'll take him.
Come to MRPD.
Okay, I'll hold on to him. He can stay in the kennels.
The kennels?
With
He is way
scouting
too
them.
high class for that shit.
Okay, well, Norman might not like him very much.
Okay, Tessa, I need you in front of MRPD right now before I get wrangled.
All right. I'm on my way.
Oh, God.
Just don't go in yet. Okay, hold on.
Him. Tessa, I'm giving you consent to just grab him off me. You take care of him now.
No, I'm not gonna grab him off of you. You're gonna put his collar on the ground, and I'm gonna take it.
All right, here you go, Tessa.
Okay.
Take good care of Keanu, okay?
Okay. He'll be safe with me. I'll take him home. He might get a scratch on his nose or something, but you know, that's just normal.
I see one scratch on that nose. I swear to God, Tessa.
Oh, I mean,
Anyways,
giving him to me.
I'll
I got a
write you
cat.
postcard, okay?
He doesn't like dogs. Sanitet, thank you for the 30 months, and Blurry Penguin, thank you for the 29 as well. Oh God. I don't know. It might be not that big of a deal. Maybe. There's more to it. Okay, so apparently there's a new trunk thing.
Awesome, thank you.
So is the trunk now locked independently of the car? No. How did...
Tessa!
Hello.
Hello. So me and Negan, we're in the tow truck just over there. We're turning our lives around, Tessa, but we need your help.
What do you need?
All right. So we're trying to become law-abiding citizens. You know, we're trying to run a tow truck business. You know what I mean? But we need calls. You know.
You need calls.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're never going to get off the ground. You know, no one's calling us. So I mean, you know, maybe the police have arrested someone and they need a car towing, or they find a car that's, you know, abandoned on the side of the road. You know, you maybe give us a call.
Okay, you want me to request a tow through the city's app, or you want me to call you directly?
Well,
through the app.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it through the app.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't get paid otherwise.
Okay.
But if you do want to call me just before you do it, I mean, our numbers are in the yellow pages.
Okay. Well, I'm about to get out there and go on patrol, so I will for sure be on the lookout for some abandoned vehicles. Okay.
Nice. I don't suppose you'll be able to let any of the other cops know, will you?
Yeah, I could let them know.
All right, beautiful. Thank you very much for that,
If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to go back to, you know, robbing hunters.
That's why we need, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I got you guys. Okay, I'll work on it.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Tessa. Right, Negan, let's get out of here
Yeah,
and do,
thank you guys. Good
an
luck.
honest day's work.
What the fuck happened to her fucking hands? Probably on that crocodile shit.
You could thank Reed for that.
What?
I don't know. How do...
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, Bundy. Hey,
dirty
hey. Heard you need to talk to Bryce.
Yeah, we need to have a little
He
conversation.
just went in
about
to talk to Wrangler.
Oh, okay. I'll go. I'll
Please
go
help
play the
him.
good cop in that situation. Yeah, we need to chat with him about the 6 kilos of weed we pulled out of his business yesterday.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm conflicted, so I'm just gonna stay out of that, but, Jesus.
Yeah, it's a lot of weed. But all right.
Oh my God,
yeah,
he's an idiot.
I'll go try to rescue.
Oh my God. 6 kilos. That is a lot of weed.
Hi, OG. Pardon me. Hi, OG.
Hey, Roy. Oh God. How? Locked storage. So... Is that how that works? I'm not really sure how that's supposed to go. But I know we're not supposed to have our scar or anything on our back. So I don't really know. But I'm gonna put Keanu in a kennel. Hello? Here we go.
color RX7. License plate is Whiskey Oscar David Adam Whiskey Yankee. You get a 77.
Oh.
603. You didn't say the 20?
We're going to be final stop is just before the Waterworks Freeway, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I'm 23.
Can you run
The
that plate
plate-
again? Disregard.
All right. The plate is going to come back to Douglas.
I don't know,
It's going to be
Spencer.
negative. Copy that.
I have no idea. I just know that's a lot. $6,000 1-gram joints. And aren't the default ones 2 grams? So like 3,000 joints? Jesus.
430, I have 195 on my
How?
stop northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
How, though?
Water treatment plant.
How? I don't understand.
Dispatch,
How did they get that much?
with bar licenses currently on duty.
Yeah, myself and Bundy.
Okay, the only fucking mechanics in the city are the tuner shop, and apparently they refuse to repair police cars. My Mustang is exactly the same as any other fucking Mustang, so could we sue them for discrimination?
Negative. They're a private business. They can deny you service.
But they're discriminating against us because we're cops, so we can sue them.
Yeah, but being a cop isn't like a protected characteristic.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, you can't do that.
I feel like we could do that.
I mean, what if you're like...
Maybe not on the mainland, but here, I think we could do that.
Well, Phil, you should be like, try to get them to say something that makes it sound discriminatory, and then sue the shit out of them.
Yeah, they just said something like we don't repair pig cars.
They'll just be like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, exactly. I'm going down there right now. I'm going down there right now.
Cool. I'm not responding to the 78's call that comes up.
You know what you could do is just strip the car of all of its police gear, make it look plain, get it fixed, and bring it back, put it all back on.
You could do a speed enforcement outside a tuner shop. Make it life a living hell.
There's nobody even here. There's 4 mechanics in the O pages. There's nobody in the fucking shop.
Are you sure Harmony is closed? Because I got my bike repaired there a little bit ago.
There was a cadet with me just now that said that he'd been at Harmony for like half an hour and nobody showed up.
Carter, that person you arrested earlier, do you have his license plate?
Both in the yellow pages.
I haven't arrested anyone. I've been handing tickets out.
Remember the guy off Los Santos Freeway? He's the Harmony mechanic today.
Copy that. Thomas Whitlock.
Yep.
No, I don't have his plate.
Hey!
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 What up?
Hi! How are you?
I'm okay.
Hey, Tessa, I got a question.
Yeah?
I really have a question.
Okay, do I need to park?
Yes. Yeah. How are you? How you been?
I'm okay, I guess.
I got you. Good stuff. I actually have a meeting with you at some point, PD related, but not this second. I have a burning question for you. So I don't know who else to ask about this, but it just so happened that you were parked right here, and I was going to ask whoever it was. So let's say allegedly the person you live with happened to be the CEO of an operation that just got raided and is currently in interrogation, and you happen to be the sole person who lives with this person. How do you necessarily handle that?
A firm 604.
Tess, it's always good talking to you. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Yeah, you too. Take care. Get a lawyer.
Who, me?
Yes.
What? Wait. What the hell did I do? There's nothing in that house. They could kick it down. I don't care. There's nothing in it.
You better make sure.
Oh, dear. Okay. I'm fucked. This is not what I needed. This is not what I needed. This is not what I needed.
I mean, there's no other real response to that, to be honest. You should just lawyer up and see what happens, because if Bryce has anything in the house and Bryce just went in to get raided, then I mean,
Hey, Vale, I got him to fix my vehicle.
you know,
604 from 504 direct. Send. What's your
not
last
that I
name?
think Flop would really get held
Hawkins.
liable for whatever it is, but he could get in trouble, like, just living with somebody that gets into that kind of trouble. For his job, at least, for being a cop.
Dispatch told me try to catch up to a black and color supercar headed northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Nakkida, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you or not.
You did all that traffic stop. Did you see the car keep going this way?
And that last Carter, sorry.
All right, there's a like a black and color Supra going northbound Los Santos Freeway. It's asking the unit by the water treatment plant if they saw it keep going north.
Yes, sir. Are you on radio?
Hey, firm, send it.
Sir, did you see a black color Supra going northbound on the freeway?
Unknown. I don't think I was paying close enough attention. Apologies.
Dispatch 504, show me code 4 at 38.
Black Subaru. I didn't see anyone go flying. I didn't realize I was approaching anything. Let me look up here and see if maybe anyone...
Dispatch 432-10-7, get some gas.
Copy that, showing you 10-7, 15-05.
Dispatch for 430.
Go for dispatch.
Requesting tow northbound Los Santos Freeway on a coil black colored 4-door nearest cross.
I don't know.
Take time.
Freedom One, can I have air for a minute? Full search on you now, because I was really only looking for the firearm. Hey, bro. Let me see what else. All right, I'm gonna take the knife off of you as well.
Repairs on their vehicles, 311, and let me know what vehicle is it and how bad is it, roughly.
because we might be able to make a deal with Tuner Shop for them to fix our vehicles for a couple hours while there's no other mechanics around.
We're getting them fixed right now. They told me not to let anyone
Holy
else know,
shit,
but if you
it's
guys
cookie
slowly
seaweed.
come here, they'll fix it out of guilt.
What the
40876.
Hey, wait, what the hell are you wearing?
Okay, I told them that I wasn't gonna tell anybody.
you wearing
but they're
our
starting to get on to me, so
SWAT
try to get here quick.
No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna talk
Kinda
with
looked
their
like you were for a
manager and
second.
we'll get it all sorted so everybody can fix their vehicles.
Oh, hey.
Hey, sorry, I
up,
wasn't
Tessa?
paying attention as I was driving up. I didn't realize that the comms were for me. What was
yeah,
I
sure,
supposed
why
to be
not?
looking for?
I didn't call comms for you.
Oh, was it
I called for
Bison?
PD Tel.
Well, I
Might
thought
have been
maybe you
Bison?
guys had something going on and then somebody passed me or something. I don't know.
No, I'm about to. Here, come here. Just to keep this
What
between
was
you
the
and me, but
20
this
of
guy's
that request?
person of interest and some other things. I got PC, said he had a firearm, come back to his wife. I mean, technically, a vehicle is not shared property, right?
The power treatment plant.
So, can't have a firearm to somebody else. So I had PC to run the serial. Serial didn't come back to her. Probable cause for arrest for criminal possession. Also found an ID in the trunk, so we're gonna bring him MRPD, ask him some questions.
Okay.
And then Cassidy was just assisting. I called for PD tow though on the car, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Pictures of them. I'll put them in here right now.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Hey, I appreciate that. How's everything been for you?
It's been a weird start to my day, but so far so good, I guess.
Mine too. I literally woke up and got into a 40-minute chase. Like,
Oh, wow.
right out of the gate. Yeah. I kept on a
Catch 'em?
Subaru. No, it was a Subaru STI. I kept on it for like 30 minutes though by myself.
They told me I was supposed to be looking for a black and color Subaru as I was driving or something. I don't know.
Black and color Subaru. I've been seeing Sal Rosenberg in one of those. Gold
I don't know.
rims, black and color with a spoiler.
I missed whatever comms they were. I thought it was coming from you guys because you were right up the road from me. So
Just
I don't know. I figured I'd stop by and check.
Be like, hey, yo, it's me, El Tesso, 1090, please.
Nah. I think it's
Fuck
over.
it. Oh, shit. You're chilling.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going.
Have a good day.
I just
You too.
emailed you the documentation of the glove box.
Appreciate it. I'm just waiting for this tow truck to get here. I don't want to leave his car on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Mr. Shack,
clear,
just waiting for your
610.
tow truck, okay?
Copy that. 671 U 1544.
Dispatch 430.
Go for dispatch.
What's the ETA on tow northbound Los Santos nearest cross-border treatment?
Guys, if you're gonna get the car fixed at the tuner shop, try not to make it obvious. I told y'all about this.
For the ETA on the PD tow, it's going to be roughly 2 mics.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, dispatch.
Are we clear to go there now and repair it?
All right, stand by. So, as of right now, I just got off the phone with Mary Mushkin. She's gonna get to the shop very shortly, and in next, let's say 30 minutes, they're gonna fix all our vehicles. So if you need a fix, get to tuner shop now.
They're telling us the opposite down here right now.
Okay, as I said, just stand by. They're gonna be a little bit defensive until Mary Mushkin comes around and lets them tell them to do otherwise. All right.
10-4.
Yeah, I want to see the Sandy PD actually.
195.
Chatbug, thank you for the 8 months, by the way.
Dispatch 690 is clear traffic 10-8.
603, same traffic. Copy that. Showing you both back 10-8, 1602.
Kind of scuffed sound-wise. those trailers for sale? I don't know. I don't know if I would want to live out here though. Yeah, these are gross. I don't.
I have just managed to Karen my way into getting a vehicle repaired to the tuner shop.
Listen, Vale. Break 430, 1023, MRPD 195.
Gotta do what you gotta do, Vale.
Yo, fucking mechanic!
Frost, are you in radio?
Confirm, sir.
311. I need you to
Oh
send out 311.
man. What the heck? Cool. Oh, heck yeah. We can protect our vehicles. I wonder. Are there parking spaces here or?
Not Dante.
Hmm.
Cassidy. Them a deputy. For how much? Yeah, that's who I am. I'm sorry, this is part of my sheriff's office. This is BTSO.
It's concerning. Oh, what the heck? Helipads? Cool. Wait, what's...
You're doing a shitty job, sir.
Are you the reason that the vending machines never work and you don't?
Okay.
Right.
Make sure they're pretty clean.
So this is the station services. We got armory, evidence, and trash. A character switch.
Oh, okay.
Lockers and clothes. We sign on. This where we sign on? Oh, there it is.
It begins with cult.
Dispatch 460, show
Cult
me
or cult?
42. We're gonna active.
Actually, I should leave that open.
42, 16, 47.
Bye, Vale.
Yeah, Vale.
You guys keep questioning.
Vale.
I might have thought of something.
Stairs.
KDB advise the latest 1071s look with the freeway.
How does he have keys? I have keys without being on duty.
Oh.
I have
Hi.
a question.
All hail sticks.
I have a question. How do you plan on paying the $30,000 debt?
603 will be 76, the latest 71s.
I thought I got the
696
lottery,
traffic.
the winning ticket, and I could have paid it off with that.
It's going to be a metallic green Faction 3 license
Hey,
plate. is
so,
gonna be
did you ever talk to your
GSM.
sister on the day she was murdered?
No, no, I didn't.
You didn't talk to her. You didn't talk to her at all.
Last time you saw your sister.
Like, I think it was like 2 days ago. We just saw each other in passing.
Hey, the sheriff has his own office. Cool.
She usually works. She usually works when it's open. And I
603
usually
is
work when it's closed.
23, code 6.
That's cool.
Another
Group
right
of
above the
offices.
freeway ramp.
You got anything up there?
That's so neat.
Yeah, stand by. I'm looking right now.
Yeah, I love it.
Talks to people. I see her talking to a lot of people.
A little mini briefing room.
Yes.
Oh, the scrap guy here. Wonder if it might be
Oh, a
relation to
dispatch
this.
spot? Wow.
I'm not seeing anything so far. I'm gonna move down the ramp a bit.
No, it's in the scrapyard. I got a ton of casings and projectiles down here.
Affirm. I'll be right down.
I don't know. I wasn't there the whole time. She saw me when she was in the room, and that's why I knew she was in the room. What time did you clean out? I think it was like 8:30. Maybe it's probably a bit later actually.
Like 8:45.
Somewhere between like 8 to 9. I was cleaning. I had to throw the things in the trash can, and then I was
Nice
running
little break
going
room.
downstairs to the first floor to look like to continue cleaning there.
Little doggy beds. And then downstairs.
Sister who works there.
432. She'll be trying to catch up to a white and color NSX northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Locker room.
I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't care either if I hated her.
Bathroom. Cool.
What?
Who bent her over?
What the heck?
Dead. Dead, dead, dead.
Evidence. Ooh. A weed.
We can always give you guys help if you guys ever like.
No, we don't need help. I figured it out.
Got it.
Come on, dispatch. Okay, so I was looking at the name of the person who signed the heist letter, Renell Ice Baith. I tried, coming up with people who kind of, I don't know, somehow related to the name. Maybe it sounds the same, or I kept pronouncing the name differently to maybe it formed the word. But then I went with the most classic you can get, anagrams. And Renell Ice Baith is an anagram for Catherine Bell, and it matches perfectly. I've already tested it.
So guess what? Wait. Silence. Not only that, she said she last saw her at 8 o'clock. She was dead by then.
Right.
Okay, so she's a lying sack of shit, and I hate her. Now,
We arrest her.
Keys.
Hi, Tessa. We're
hello,
doing
Tessa.
Ian Winters thing.
Hello, I'm just exploring. Don't mind me.
Yeah, have you seen upstairs with the dog?
if you want
I
to do the
have,
murder
it's
mystery,
great.
Just forget everything you heard, because
Okay.
it's a humongous
I-
spoiler.
Oh, okay. I haven't really been paying attention. I've been looking at everything. Okay. Well, I mean, this is awesome. Props to everybody that worked on this. And then I think I should go in the other direction for this. This is cool. So there's a medical center now as well. So you can go see Nancy. EMS, doctor,
Wait, was that like
therapist, sign
actually
in.
Booba? Wasn't Booba like
10-9? Oh shit. Sorry, ignore me.
Yeah, that actually was Booba, the real one.
This is really cute.
I thought Booba could barely speak English.
Someone taught him English like the past couple weeks.
I can't go in.
Oh shit.
Kitty Ravaz of latest 71s at
Surgery
Palomino Ave.
rooms.
18, 10, 7 at,
This is nice.
Really nice.
Copy that, showing you 10-7, 1749.
Catherine again.
Alright, sounds good. We'll bring her in.
His sister's dead.
What's going on over there?
Oh, they're playing a it's like a mystery game or something.
Well, what happened?
Oh.
Yeah.
Some
They have
wide
permission.
Oh my gosh. Some wide bathroom tours.
Hey, you gotta unlock all the doors to the armory for him. You gotta go this way. Cause you gotta go back to that armory to change.
I love this.
We just shove them all there, you know, it makes perfect sense.
391, last call for any vehicles that needs repairs. Come down to the tuner shop now.
I'm coming right now.
Or else.
I wonder if you page a doctor here, if it pages all the ones at Pillbox.
Oh, he can't be nosy.
Yeah, I wanted to go in there too. I think it's just a little locker room.
It would be so nice to see Sandy Shores come alive.
495 traffic stop. Westbound Vespucci is going to be a black in color.
I love
Cadillac.
Mm-hmm.
423. Tell them I
Here's-
signed the contract. I'm coming down right now.
Yeah, here's the parking. Okay. So it actually, okay. I was worried the parking was removed.
495 traffic stop, northbound Elgin Avenue. It's going to be a black in color Escalade, occupied at least 3 times. Going to come back, casino, motherfucker!
And 9? Status 495.
I will fucking beat your ass.
77 zero stop.
20, Brian.
Gonna look like he's gonna be off of Elgin.
Yeah,
Sure,
I'm
he's
gonna be
fine.
Ocean King. I just beat the shit out of this guy. Legally.
We got a 1099 Alpha.
Shots fired in Grapeseed.
Show me clear of this traffic stop.
PD Ravaz of the latest 71 are still away. It's gonna be in conjunction of the 99 Alpha.
Is it 99 Alpha?
Hey, Fred.
What's the
Car
timing of
is it?
that?
It's gonna be M3. Vehicle class is gonna be S+.
What the
Copy
fuck?
that. Copy that. En route.
We need Air 1 for that?
If we have any available air units, bring it up.
Copy that.
Hunter, you gonna be coming on this one?
So, is Bass around or anyone? Brian?
I'm around.
Yep, I can
Copy.
76.
Yeah, I will need help.
Yeah, we need to go to this S+.
Come right now, boys.
Do you want someone in the Air 1 with you?
Yeah, Cooper's coming around to get Air 1. Go in there with her.
Dispatch Auto 4 should be back at 10-8.
Copy that, showing you 10-8, 1833.
Just 20 in a vehicle? You having me tracker? What's going on?
I believe. Boulevard del Perro, I think, Spanish Avenue. Even.
Yeah, it looks like it's leaving.
Is it in the barn?
No, I don't see it.
Something getting broken into over here, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south, Hunter. Stay on the south side of it.
Cross, wait for Cooper at Michelle Pity.
Oh my Jesus.
Got it.
Four cars here parked, all facing westbound.
Alright, I'll change to an interceptor then. I'll come back Yaz up with an interceptor.
You think I should change to an interceptor?
Yeah, of course, if you want to. Go for it.
Chief, are you still close to the tuner shop?
Negative, I'm by Calais right now.
Copy, I'm gonna need to pick up here.
We want.
On foot right now, 4 individuals. They're breaking. Oh, they got 2 cars exactly the same. And 3, there's 2 of them. So just be aware of
want
that.
the one with the license plate.
AK's on their back as well. Holy shit.
License plate 4 ending H or Hotel Echo 2. Hotel Echo 2.
Get more use of this chase, guys. Come on, let's go.
603. Yeah, a lot of units. 319's and around.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're blasting people.
Blasting people or what? Some locals in the house. They're shooting them up. Alright, I don't want to roll on yet till you guys say you're ready.
Somebody blowing something up here.
How many units do we have on this 99 Alpha?
Are these? These are.
And if we have Air 1, that'd be good.
These things, right?
Anyone else?
Bison,
Yeah.
so 4 total ground right now.
Yeah, 4
And then shot over here.
Looks like we're having
blew
some
up
trouble getting into the
both
vehicle
of
right now,
these?
so
it's
but like trouble that isn't
So
in their
it's
hands.
2
I guess.
shots.
Give it a minute or 2, so
But why?
set up ready.
Six of 4 can also 76.
Get your ass over here, let's go. Cooper, what's your ETA for Air 1?
1 mic.
Copy.
When Air 1
I don't
is
understand.
at your location, can we move this to channel 3?
Copy that.
Copy that.
Was it that car right there, AJ?
It's
Uh-oh.
an M3 BMW, but they got 2 on the scene.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the M3 that we're looking
Whoop.
for, license plate ending
Ah!
in Hector
Oh, well.
Eric
Okay.
2.
I'm okay.
Rather, Hotel Echo 2.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just document and move on.
Oh my
Holy
god! There's like 10 local bodies.
If we need more, if we can get more if you can get more interceptors or chargers, would be perfect for this.
I think AJ's in a charger, so you should have 2 interceptors in a charger. Yeah, I'm in my charger right now.
Copy.
63. None of the vehicles have front-facing number plates, so I'm not sure which is the actual vehicle.
Is there like scuffle happening right now? What's going on?
Yeah, there's like scuff happening right now.
The actual vehicle's parked in the house. Has it been moved yet or not?
Negative, I don't believe so.
Do we know about all these cars up here?
Yeah, we're
Hello?
gonna say that these 4 additional cars are gonna be helping out with this. Brian, if you can just grab a picture of all these cars, that'd be really good.
Yeah, yeah.
63 can get it.
350, you guys still require 77s?
Okay.
Alright, they were
I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think we should take pictures, because they wouldn't be here if they were in the car, you know?
True.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah. No, that's good.
What'd you say, AJ? I didn't hear your comms. This person's like yelling in my ear.
No, they were saying to take pictures of all the cars, but I mean, they wouldn't
I
be
feel like
here
these-
if, like,
Oh no,
they were
yeah,
already in the
don't.
car, you know?
Let's wait till they're actually
Are
back in
meant to
action.
be
I'm not sure
exploded?
what's going on. This is weird.
So it's kind of awkward taking the pictures, but I can see the bullet like in the thing,
Stella,
and
what
like I don't really know how to. I just wonder why.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's go. What was the channel you wanted us to switch to?
Yeah,
Channel
just press
3.
what channel? You're part of this S plus boost, channel 3.
Maybe someone's curious if they could explode. Well, I mean, you would think it would just take one to find that out. Why would they shoot 2 of them? It seems odd. What's this? Vegetable farmer?
EMS from PD.
Oh.
Be advised there are no EMS on at this time.
Copy.
Rusty, thank you for the 4 months, and Simster, thank you for the 4 months as well. Welcome back, both of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, the question is, though, can you eat the vegetables that you grow? Can they just be eaten, or do you have to cook them into something? That is the question. Hey there!
Evening.
Is that you, Patty?
No, my name's Ulfric.
Oh, I thought you was, someone else I know. How's it going?
Sir, going alright.
Alright.
I'm assuming you're looking to see my hunting license.
Yeah, why don't, I'll let you finish what you're doing here, and then, we can work on that.
Truck's all the way over there, so I'll be just a moment.
Okay.
Or here, actually, I'll just put it down. I'll pick it up in a moment.
Yeah, whatever works.
Alright. Let's see here.
Cormorant.
He's gonna be back on channel 2.
This man's just shooting birds.
Copy that.
There we are. And do you need a second one?
Let's see. Nope, I think we're good. Thank you, Ulfric.
Not a problem. Been having a damn time trying to find. Been having a. Oh, yeah, I'm damn able to place. Timing, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, well, good luck to you. I'm gonna get out of your hair.
I appreciate it.
Feel free to give us a call if anyone comes up here and hassles you, okay?
Will do, will do.
I wonder if cormorants were added to
Are they
the
already active patrol
cycle,
units right now?
and they spawn now.
690, 350.
That'd be cool.
Also,
'Cause I think it
PDB
used to
advised
be
we
a
don't
small
have any
rotation.
EMS whatsoever.
I'm attempting to catch up to a speeding vehicle southbound on Elgin.
Why don't we go check?
Definitely not gonna catch it, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Okay. All right. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I lost the disregard.
Let's go check the river. So hunting apparently is now only at night. I think there's like a couple different things added for hunting right now, but it's pretty similar to how it was before, just with the night added thing. But fishing, in addition to being fairly similar to what it was before, now there is also some nets that can be placed. HOA.
Oh, it's a reindeer.
And of course Adam's not here. Oh, it's Tessa.
Oh, it's Tessa.
And of course Adam ran away.
What? Hello?
Ran away from her. Oh, Tessa, part of the El Tessa crime family. Coming
Hello.
towards us. Hello.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Doing fantastic.
Great. The wind's
That's
blowing.
good.
You can get that fresh river air.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
It's fantastic.
I'm loving it.
Fantastic.
All right. Does everyone have their
Adam.
fishing license?
Of
Oh,
course.
I am licensed and ready to fish.
As soon as I'm done with this line.
Adam, here's a ranger. You can talk to her about the thing.
Hey, Adam, why don't you tell
Hello.
Tessa what you were talking about a second ago?
You what?
We're running over animals and skinning them.
What?
What?
Yeah, we're all doing it.
No, we're not.
Why?
No, we're not.
It's just you.
That's
We're
illegal.
all doing it. No, it's
Told
not.
you.
That is
I guess it's
100% illegal.
Prove it.
He's a lawyer, by the way.
Okay, let me just pull up. Alright. Recklessly, this is misdemeanor animal cruelty, by the way.
Okay.
Recklessly or in heat of passion, wounds or kills an animal that was not a present danger to a person or persons. These actions did not come
You disappointed me.
from a result of a legally licensed hunting rifle or by legally hunting.
Oh.
You disappointed me, Tessa, because that would be felony animal cruelty.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
It would be felony because it's intentional.
What if it was unintentional, though? Was that just a misdemeanor?
That would be misdemeanor.
Got it.
But it would be very hard to prove it was unintentional if you skinned the animal afterwards.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so are you actually doing that?
Dewey's the one with the hunting knife.
What? Yeah, but I don't.
You just look at it and it's not
Are you
bloody at
are you
all.
intentionally running over animals?
I'm not.
No. That's stupid.
Adam, don't make me tell my
Hey,
dad
what's
on
up,
you.
Crane?
Oh, you got on the phone again.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry, I gotta focus. Yeah, what's up, Crane?
If I run over Adam, is that a bad thing?
Is that a bad thing? Is that a misdemeanor of animal cruelty?
I am at the fishing spot. All right, good luck.
Dispatch.
You gonna answer?
Answer what?
The question I just asked you.
Color.
You just picked up the phone very in a rude manner.
Rude manner.
Hey, if I'm out with the black and color van, can I get a 77, please?
What?
I'm gonna be northbound on Elgin next to.
Adam, answer the question.
Answer the question.
Answer the goddamn question, Adam.
What question?
Oh, you're gonna have to ask it again.
Are you actually running over animals?
I mean,
76, I'm down by the south side.
define you.
350.
We collectively or me?
You, very specifically.
No.
Do you want to take a look at my hunting knife, see if there's blood on it? Because it's clean.
Yes, I do want to see that.
Actually, wait, no, I don't even have it with me.
Well, see, there you go.
I have my knife, but it's my pocket knife.
Well, well,
Okay.
well.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Don't let me catch you
Well,
doing that.
Yeah.
Murder, Adam. Don't let her catch you doing that.
Look,
Otherwise, Patrick's gonna disown you, and that's not gonna be good.
23.
I wouldn't
Wait,
do
I'm
that.
gonna what? Excuse me.
That's what you said. You're gonna disown anyone who does it.
He's about 10 seconds out.
You did, actually, Patrick.
My heart is broken, even though I wouldn't do that anyway.
Well, if you start doing crime and kill people or anything, or animals or anything bad,
Wow, Patrick.
Wow, Patrick.
You're just gonna drop your family just like that.
Wow.
My canine alerted to something in the vehicle.
Sad.
I'm gonna be trying to pull her out, so I might be ready to shoot.
I mean, you don't need to be sad. You don't do anything wrong.
603, you need
Or
77?
do I? No, I don't.
I have 2 units here for now. Don't.
There you go.
Don't.
Anyway,
I don't
you
want
know,
any
the
of this
fishing
shit. I don't wanna
license, I
freak her
guess.
out.
Oh, right.
Let's see here.
You're completely sidetracked there.
Hey, are there any lawyers around?
You.
Yeah, you.
No, but has anyone signed in? Okay, one signed in. I don't care.
Alright, I shared it once.
Oh, for a second, I thought Tessa showed something. I was worried it would be spooky.
What the heck, Adam?
Well, she's looking at something.
Okay.
Do-
I got
Just wanted to get our
everybody
profiles.
sorted.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Wait, you got what sorted?
Checked all your licenses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. BW.
What you guys been catching?
I actually don't even catch and release snapping turtles. I don't pick them up in the first place because I'm a good citizen.
Let's see, what do I got in my bucket? I got some carp, some
However, I'm
catfish,
gonna stage up on
perch,
the Mega Mall, see if I
and
can get a
bluegill.
scene of the site of those
You want to take a look at my
Fish,
bucket?
yellow perch,
Yeah, I wanna
carp,
look in your bucket.
bluegill, and bass.
Oh, I'm not using
I already
that.
need a bucket.
You should use your buckets.
Use the bucket.
Is there really a reason
I
to
didn't
use
get
the
a bucket yet.
bucket?
Smell bad.
I'm not even sure.
Oh,
where to
that's
get
right. We didn't get you that bucket.
it. I need the bucket.
Well, we'll get you a bucket. As long as you
There's your bucket.
stop threatening to disown us.
I'm proud of you for using your bucket.
I'm using my bucket.
Alright, hold on. Put this in the bucket.
Do it. Give me the keys. Give me the keys. I see some bunnies.
What?
Shut up, Adam.
Ah,
You realize that's the accomplice, right? Don't do that.
that's not accomplice. I didn't do it. I'm
Right.
glad Tessa's not Wrangler because he would have probably charged me with conspiracy from that.
There you go.
Stop conspiring, Adam.
Or wait, no, I think conspiracy got changed, so it actually has to, like, have an effect.
This is a nice bucket.
Thanks. I drew little hearts.
There you
and
go.
bunnies on it.
I like the buckets. Okay.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna
They
I'm
are
gonna
nice
let you guys go, but don't let me catch you doing whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, Adam.
Good luck catching me, Tessa.
Can we leave him here legally?
What?
Please don't.
Can we legally just leave Adam here?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
I'd have to call like Crane for a ride because the only taxi I call is Patrick. And from what Crane said, it sounds like he either got a bunch of subpoenas or a bunch of warrants. Because whenever he hangs up like that, it means he has to sign a bunch of stuff and he's busy.
Hey guys,
Hey, how's it going?
before you leave, can I check your licenses?
Yep.
All right, I just need to know your IDs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
BTF be the kings.
All right, you're good, sir.
They were able to pass.
Thank you. Here, I'll take it back from you. Thank you.
I have a question. Where do we find a list of like animals? There's new species, obviously, but which ones aren't like sellable ones?
432 tonight.
Oh, okay. There's 3 new species that were added to the protected list. That would be the sockeye salmon, the sturgeon, and the alligator snapping turtles.
7. Oh wait, those are the ones not to sell, right?
Yeah, don't collect those and don't
Endangered
take them
species.
away. If you reel them in, just throw them back.
I got a question then. If it's a snapping turtle, how can it snap without the fingers?
True.
It snaps its jaw shut right on your arm and breaks
God.
your bones.
On my arm?
Yeah.
Can they break
Oh
bone?
god.
Oh, absolutely. They'll bite right through your
it's a
hand.
cat?
469.
Oh my god.
Their heads are probably about the size of your hand.
I think it's gonna be inside the red
Your
garage.
fist could
that's
fit
kinda
in their
terrifying.
mouth, and they could snap it shut, and then you wouldn't have a fist anymore.
432.
Wow.
That's kind of.
Out.
That's why I wouldn't recommend reeling them in.
Washington northbound upper Power
I
Street.
recommend what?
Reeling them in?
Vehicles flagged 1060. Can I get
Bad
a
idea.
77?
Yeah, they could like
Listen,
snap your leg.
Tessa, I have a question.
So the
I have an iguana,
the red garage. They just aimed the gun at me.
and I've never named it.
I'm pretty sure.
What do you name?
I'm on the
Lizard iguana.
Black and Killer bike.
Lizard iguana.
Oh, that's really channel 1.
I've been trying to think for like a week what I should have named it.
Is it a male or female?
I don't know.
Dispatch 3.
Oh,
How
well,
do I
you
check?
better find out.
Should I tell it to roll? Is that how I find out?
To what?
Back in service at 22:29.
To roll?
Yeah, just tell them to roll
Well,
over real quick.
I don't know. Here, let me. You want me to take a look? I could try to find out.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna tell him to roll. Oh, okay, yeah. Here, I'll put it in. I'll just okay, just reach out your hand. If I put him on the ground, he's gonna run away. You know?
Okay.
Okay, here. Yeah, grab him quick before he scoots away.
You be advised that we do now have EMS on.
Okay. This looks like it's still a juvenile.
Oh, he's a baby. Or she's a baby.
Yeah.
You be advised that
Kind of hard to tell without getting kind of invasive.
432. Can I get a plate run?
Is there like different markings on that depending on their gender?
Well, the females stay smaller. Here, I'll give them back to you.
03 whiskey.
The females stay a lot smaller. The males will develop kind of a like a dewlap when they get bigger, so the little flap under their chin, and they'll get quite a bit bigger. So, and once they develop that dewlap and they become sexually mature, they get very aggressive. So make sure that you handle them
makes a lot of
frequently.
sense.
Look at that.
You definitely don't want to get bit by an adult male iguana. If that's what
okay,
it turns
so I
out
just
to
want
be.
to keep him familiarized with me.
Is it frustrated because he's looking for a mate, or she?
It could be. You know,
I mean, he's
they
happy.
definitely males attack each other. They have pretty severe fights, and sometimes they result in death. So, you know, it's they get very fierce over territory.
you unflag this vehicle, please?
Okay, I definitely not
Wow.
introduce him to other males then.
Yeah, I would
Probably
definitely
good.
not
Like,
put him in
everything
with
paid
any
up.
other iguanas.
Like I said, he seems happy. I filled up my pump with about like a I don't know, a few inches of water, like a warmish water, and then let him run around and been there, and he seems happy.
Yeah. Well, that's good for them. They need to soak
Let me know
once
when
in a
that's done.
while and get the skin
Yeah,
to.
he sit there and there for hours, looking
Yeah.
all proud, Where he just sits head up like, yes, water, like that.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that he's got a good iguana dad.
Yeah, I bought him from some guy in the back alley, to be honest.
Oh Jesus. Well. Okay.
Yeah, he was like,
It's a
hey
little
guy,
alarming,
you
but-
want to buy some stuff? And then he flipped out his trench coat, and I thought he was going to sell me guns or drugs. And the one iguana.
That's kind of weird. But
Wow.
And so the iguana maybe sold like some guy who wanted to eat him, maybe.
well, they are very invasive in most places, so just be careful with them. You don't want him to get out and find
495, be
another
advised,
iguana.
There was a
And then he'll breed, and
And
everywhere
then
we
we'll
go,
have
there'll
a
be
bunch
iguana.
of iguanas, and it'll be bad.
AK on their back earlier.
I should
Yeah,
probably
iguana
be
damage.
careful with my rabbit then.
Some guy running around
'cause they
watching
breed.
VR porn.
They breed very quickly.
True.
Oh my god, what if the iguana and the rabbit got out?
And
Be
they
Would it be
careful.
like
Be careful with your bunny
iguana
out here.
bit-
By the way, there's an
Yeah,
outbreak
I
of
don't-
lepto right now, which is not good for him.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't wanna put him down the ground.
Lepto?
His name's Goblin.
That's a cute name.
Does he have the same last name as you?
Yeah, he does. Goblin D's nuts.
Oh, okay.
495,
Okay, I'm
traffic stop
leaving.
eastbound
Oh.
San Andreas.
Okay.
You guys take care.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Sedan, 4 doors.
What the heck?
3 times.
Bruh.
Copy that, marking you in traffic at 2307. Let dispatch know if you need
I think I need to
Dispatch 504,
get a
same
boat.
traffic.
Copy that.
I think boat patrol's gonna be a thing.
Cadet, stay in the car.
Can't see the
You don't ever
waterfront
get out of the car when you're second.
well
driving.
enough to check for nets. Hello.
Hey, T Mama, can I have my dog back?
Yeah. How did it go?
Just I was honest, and I think they were a little disappointed with how clean I am. Oh, by the way, the driving school might be getting raided. I think that was a threat, though. You want me to hide the bodies now or later? Tessa?
No, I got the body hiding covered.
Okay,
Let's
great.
meet up.
So where should I meet you, Tessa?
Where are you now?
I am on Upper Power Street.
Why are you on Upper Power Street?
Because I was just driving. I aimlessly
Oh,
drive.
Jesus. Oh.
What if we met in our super secret spot?
Where's that?
Hornies.
Hornies?
Meet me in the back parking lot of Hornies. Bring Keanu.
Okay.
Say that again?
Excuse me.
Wait, for a metal detector?
an additional 77. I'm being bribed by these women who are allowing me to pee on them so they can get out of a traffic stop.
Hey there.
How you doing, Mom? You alright?
I'm doing alright. I'm just here to check fishing licenses.
No problem.
Charlie 776 to Pillbox.
Did you get that?
Alright, Mr. Adams.
That's me.
Couldn't help noticing you running away from that net over there.
Yeah, I just purchased one from the fishmonger. I don't know what its intent is, but I thought I'd try
495,
and
we're going
use
to be
it.
in an active 80. Radio check?
10-2. Coming back out.
I've never seen one before. I've never seen one before, you know.
Left. Northbound.
Sir,
Elgin
are you aware that the use of a gill net is a felony?
I did not.
Let me pass.
Actually.
I got this.
Right, they went right.
I thought it was something you could use for fishing.
Didn't want attached.
Yeah, it's definitely not something you want to be using. Do you know how a gill net
495, we're going
works?
to be in an active 80 with a silver and color vehicle.
I know I can go back and check on it later on, but I did not know it had illegal
refusing to
purposes.
stop after a traffic
Yeah,
stop.
so the reason it's a felony is that these things produce a lot of
so I had
bycatch,
two
which
women
means
bribe me with letting me pee on.
sorry about that. They produce a lot of bycatch, which means that anything that swims into this net gets entangled and cannot get out. And typically, whatever gets stuck in this net will die. So, in areas where you have protected species, if you place a net like this, you're going to be catching anything and everything, which includes protected species.
Alright, I got you. I can go destroy it, that's not a problem. I don't mind doing that.
That's all right. You can go ahead and do that. We'll just have you remove it, and then now you know. It's still a new thing here in the city. There's I guess these nets are being sold, which shouldn't be really happening, but
I thought it was something like you know you could use every day kind of thing, like as a normal fishing, just to make it go by a bit faster, you know.
nah, you still want to stick to your fishing rod.
That's not a problem. I'll go just
Yeah.
real quick.
Alright, we'll chalk that up to a simple mistake. I'm not gonna haul you off with a felony right now, okay?
I appreciate that, man.
All
It's
right.
an actual felony or like a misdemeanor?
It is. So possession
damn.
of the gill net is a misdemeanor, but placing it
damn.
and actively using it is a felony.
Oh damn.
So if you're seen going into one, you know, placing one down, then you could get in big trouble.
Shit.
So
I guess I
definitely
won't be
steer
able to
clear,
use them.
okay?
Yeah, no, definitely.
All right. Thank you.
Always, man. You have a good day, right?
You too. Hello?
Hey Tessa, this is Deputy Cassidy. I have a kind of a dumb pity question.
Okay.
Could technically driving with your headlights off at night be negligent driving? Because there's not really a charge for just the headlights out.
I mean, it depends. What were they doing otherwise? Were they driving normally?
They were speeding up a little bit. I had to get like 93 to catch up with them. You know, kind of sparked my interest when they saw their headlights were out. So, I mean, I see it as it could be, you know, their headlights are out. It's the middle of the night. Someone could wreck into them or, you know, kill themselves or their passengers or another vehicle.
You could probably hit them with speeding and negligent driving, but I don't know necessarily whether that would stick if they challenged it in court. So that's up to you. That's kind of your discretion. I don't know what you saw, but you know it depends.
Gotcha. I don't know. I feel like we need to get these like DOJ kind of acquitted to more of these like traffic, citations / laws that we could get a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to look over those and you see things that need to be changed, I'd be happy to rewrite things and propose them for a town hall.
Wait, you could do that?
Well, heck yeah.
That's
Anyone can do
awesome.
that. If you see a law that you think is an issue, do a rewrite of it, bring it to the mayor's office, bring it to, a judge and say, hey, I see this as an issue. I want to propose it at the next town hall. Or, I mean, you don't even have to rewrite it. You just kind of do your own thing and say, hey, I think we would benefit from this being looked at.
Okay. That might be, you say talk to judges about it?
I would go to the mayor's office and then also
office?
to the judges and just bring it to their attention.
Okay, gotcha. Well, that was just kind of my one dumb, petty question. Thank you, Tessa.
Yep, no problem.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You can even accidentally remove loitering laws. Whose name is this? Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Tessa needs food. I wish there was a restaurant up north. Would have been nice if they added at least one option.
Pops!
Chips.
From we've branches at in the area of the 31 Alpha, along with 3 other.
This S319 traffic, green color van, southbound Elgin. Can I get a 77, please?
Copy that. Showing you in traffic at 056. Let dispatch know if you need to complete red.
469 would break out from this hub being run.
It's gonna be 2. Actually, hang on.
Francis has a knife over here.
Once that guy get on the back.
You crystallize the put in ice water. You gotta go to room temperature. Yeah, I don't think that.
They're beating the fuck out of my car, and Francis has a knife.
20?
Edwin Thunder
that?
and Vinewood.
$350.76.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm on my way.
I'll be right back.
Where are you?
I'm on my way now. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay, bye.
Seems like they're leaving the area.
Were they in that matte black vehicle that was going westbound?
Not on this channel.
Sorry, 10-9?
It's on this channel.
Yeah, he's at a traffic stop with me. What's up, AJ?
Copy that.
Yeah, they needed 77s of Mad Wing Thunder. They said Francis with a knife up in,
Keanu.
They drove
Keanu.
away. Pretty sure
Keanu.
was in the house. But nobody saw him come out.
Here you go.
What are these? Did he chew this up? What is this?
What?
The broken goods. Did he chew that up? I'm sorry if he did.
No.
Dispatch 69.
Hey, how's it going?
Code 4. I found cases, but nobody.
Fine, I guess.
Suspects.
What
That's good.
do you mean about the driving school?
Back today.
The Bentley's coming back.
Oh, well, I think he was just trying to threaten me for stuff. He was like, well, I mean, if you're the owner of this and you're having, things inside of it,
Of that 80 back 10.
who's to say that, I guess we have to go through all your businesses you're affiliated. AirX, driving school, VU. See what else you're hiding in there, which I feel like is a bit unfair because I'm not like the owner of those places. AirX,
Yeah,
sure,
I
but-
agree. That's not appropriate.
It's not appropriate, and I don't think that's actually going to happen. It was more of kind of a joke. I was incredibly honest the entire time. They thought I was hiding more stuff. I wasn't. Wrangler almost seemed sad of how honest I was. He went through my phone for a very long time, including a lot of spicy texts between Cleo and I. I don't know. After he'd finished going through my phone, he was like, your phone's clean. As far as I can tell.
Hey, who's that?
So,
Break. 495.
kind of,
I got him again.
I don't know.
They're at Benny's.
Then he asked if he wanted bank statements, and I gave him bank statements, but it was only one bank statement for me paying myself a sign-on bonus. Nice.
50476.
And so he was kind of bummed about that. Honestly, I feel like I just really disappointed him with all the information I gave him. But it was all honest, so.
Okay.
I complied to everything. He's probably going to search my house. That's fine. I don't care. There's nothing in there. He can search my car. I really don't care. I'm literally not hiding anything.
They didn't search your house?
Nope. I mean, it's under Flop's name, so maybe they're going to ask for search warrant or something. I don't know. They didn't search my property. They didn't search my cars. They literally just sat me down for interrogation and asked me a bunch of questions.
Slide vertically right northbound Alta Street.
But again, I feel like I just disappointed them with all the information I gave them because a lot of it was I don't know and
I'm gonna be Ocean King. Was that a local?
I wasn't trained yet, which is the truth.
I believe it was, yeah.
PD, when it's safe to do so, can we move this 80
All
to
right.
channel 1?
I guess, if there is anything coming down the pipeline,
Preferably a CGI.
we do have 30 days to press charges, so...
Yeah, I feel like I thought it was 60.
Oh, well, yeah, 60, I guess, now.
I feel like, it's raining.
A or A plus?
I feel like they're,
It's A+.
gonna
All right, for now, till we get an interceptor.
still
let's
try
get
and hit me with,
motor units in the front.
accomplice.
Actually, you know what?
Which is what it is.
CPI, you hold
It's shitty timing, shitty thing. I'll just get an expungement, I'll do the time and get an expungement and keep going my way.
Westbound Occupation Avenue.
I'm more so worried about
I'm gonna.
what Cleo's gonna think of all of it.
Motion King. You too?
Yep, same local.
Does she not know?
Southbound
I don't know.
Parkway.
I haven't talked to Cleo in like 3 days. I haven't seen her. She hasn't been around. Or she is around. She's just around when I'm not around.
Eastbound Dorset Drive.
Oh.
350 secondary. Gonna be cutting southbound onto Del Perro
All right, well...
spinning out. Stand by. Traveling eastbound, incorrect lanes of travel. Del Perro Freeway.
I don't really know what else there is to say, to be honest.
Nothing else really to say. They let me go, and they said, Bryce, you might still end up getting wrapped into all this. And then I said, well, just you got my number. And then they drove off. And then Roy let me ride on his back of his bike. Beep, beep. What's up, dudes?
So, how's it going?
Hey.
Chilling, vibing, having a dramatic conversation in the rain.
Oh, are you guys having a dramatic conversation? Am I...
No, it's not anything like that.
Yeah, they're gone.
Tessa was about to help me pitch a tent.
He didn't pass through.
Oh.
They did what, Spanish?
She's gonna help me pitch a tent.
High speed's going north.
You guys going camping?
Well, I guess so. I don't know. It seems like bad weather for camping, but
It's like great weather for camping. Oh! Here at Hornies.
oh Jesus!
We're gonna camp outside of Hornies. I hear they're doing a new breakfast special, the double DP breakfast sausage in the morning.
Oh! Sounds pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, I just wanted to...
Hey, what the heck is that for?
219 tonight.
4619 team traffic.
Anyways, I just came by to say hi and see who's going on.
Hi.
Anyways, Tessa, whatever happens, happens. Was I stupid? Yes. Did I do it for money? Yes. Did I do it for power? Yes. Will I probably do some jail time and, you know, get fined? Maybe. Who knows? I honestly don't know.
Okay, well, I mean, hopefully not, because if you were really only there for, like, day one, I mean...
A couple hours.
Whatever
But I
was
still own
there...
it legally. I don't
it's
know.
hard to argue that it was yours, but at the same time...
603 is going to be 1042.
I don't know.
Take care.
I guess we'll see in court, you know?
Yeah.
Am I even going to be called to court? I feel like they genuinely don't care about me and they just care about Wayne and Eugene. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but regardless, you know...
I know, I'm still the owner.
Yeah.
Do you actually have bodies in the driving school?
What?
Yeah.
Who said that?
You did. You hesitated for a long time and you said, no, I don't need help with the bodies.
No, it was a joke saying I was gonna kill you for implicating the school.
So you're saying if I went to driving school right now, I wouldn't find a single body?
I certainly hope not.
Okay. We don't need a search.
Okay, I mean, if you do find a body there, please let me know, because I don't want it
Yeah,
there.
I will. Wouldn't that be ironic, huh, Tessa?
Well, we do have a psychopath trying to stalk us, so, I mean, you never know. I walk in there with a gun every day.
Listen,
I scared the heck out of Patrick.
I don't see any reasons why they would raid the business.
Well, they're
You know.
not going to be able to really
What's gonna be
find
10-7
much.
vehicle repass.
You know what I mean?
That's what I figured.
Except, like, liability waivers. And old signs. Paper. Traffic cones.
A body.
No bodies.
That show me out at the city
Nobody knows.
pushing some handicapped person wheelchair over.
219's en route.
I'm hungry.
We're at Hornies. I'm hungry too, though. Let's get some food, T-Mama. I need to call Flop, too, because he was complaining to me about something.
I'm gonna go see the Uwu Cafe.
That place it costs an arm and a leg, but have fun, Tessa.
I don't
Thanks
care,
for taking
I'm
care
going.
of Keanu for a little bit, okay?
No problem.
Nothing. Just got done talking.
Maybe code 4 over here. Looks like they said they said it was just very slippery, so they ended up somehow in the middle of the road in a wheelchair.
Inkers, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back.
Dispatch 504, show me 10-7, Mission Row, vehicle repairs.
Dispatch C15 10-8. Dispatch, are we using 2 for normal patrol?
I don't believe we have dispatch on right now. But
Hello.
Have you seen AJ Honda?
I think I saw him crashing into Mission Row earlier, but after that I left, so I don't know.
Can you ask where he is? Francis is where.
Oh. What's his call sign? Hold on.
207?
207 from 270?
Send it.
I got, Mr. K asking, for your location, sir.
Tessa, you're not supposed to tell him that.
Damn it, Tessa.
Hey, Informal, let him know. He's at Mission Row.
What the fuck?
Feeding, Depsta, standby.
Tessa, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
You okay, sir?
Yeah, the way you were saying that sounded weird. Like you were potentially in distress.
10-9 is an officer in distress?
I think Tessa's in distress right
Negative, I'm fine. Motion King.
319. I'm gonna be out on a traffic stop with the Depsta owned by Bryce Miller. Southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
1576, that's 1038.
Hi.
So you're okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. There was just a
Alright,
car
let's make sure,
full
OG.
of 4 people asking for an officer's location. It's just a little odd, I don't know.
Oh, okay. They're hunting?
I don't know. You know, you never know with those guys, specifically.
I heard there's a ladybird back in town, and I'm a little scared.
Oh, is that so? Alright.
Yeah, it's all we need is bait trucks and cars reversing on us.
350.
Jesus Christ. Sessions, thank you for the
I'm
sub.
gonna stay in my cruiser in case he tries to flee.
I'm gonna go for a sniff on his car. He's acting weird.
Copy, I got your back.
Oh god, Bryce, what are you doing? Wonder what kind of stuff the Ulu Cafe has. And if any of it is beneficial like Burger Shot. Is it worth going there? Or is it just food? I just like... I want to go to Rooster's Rest more than I do, but the food there
319 is Wrangler on radio.
isn't as good as Burger Shots for like the stress relief.
No.
Alright, 10-4.
And I wish that they had an option there. Because their food buffs don't really benefit Tessa that much. And that was one of the main reasons why I never really went there. Because constantly I just am like, oh my god, I'm so stressed.
Yo, can
And
someone check if Sal Rosenberg has a warrant?
He does.
Oh, I've got him on my 20 southbound Power Street. He's in a black Subaru. A+ southbound Power. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Copy that. Right, northbound. Oh, he's making a U-turn. He spun out.
19's en route.
Left, northbound Ultra Street. 604. Between northbound Ultra.
There it goes.
Between northbound Ultra Street. What the fuck?
I landed it, sir! I got him!
Good shit!
He's gonna be on the freeway going to. Oh, you landed it too.
Eastbound Death Air Freeway.
Bus.
Eastbound. He's sending up the Los Santos Freeway. Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Don't mind
15
Tessa, just
attaching.
over here actively dying.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Is it just Sal in the car?
Yeah.
Important.
Is that A or A plus?
Definitely A plus. Past water treatment, northbound Los Santos Freeway, coming up on the prison now, passing the Palomino break.
Hello.
Hi there.
How are you?
Still continuing northbound, about to pass the prison here in 5, or
What the
3,
heck?
2, 1. He got hit or something?
Oh,
Nah, he tried to like.
was he on the phone? What?
He's just busted.
Yeah, he's going back towards Palomino, opposite lanes of travel now. He's getting onto Los Santos.
That's so
Freeway,
awkward.
lanes of travel. Correction, we're on Palomino exit, going southbound.
I don't like it. Oh,
Continuing southbound.
that sounded like race cars.
Palomino Freeway. Excuse me, Sonora Freeway attaching to Palomino Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Back on correct lanes. About to pass the Palomino gas station here in a moment.
Where's the parking?
Still continuing southbound Palomino.
Here's
Still
the
southbound
parking.
Palomino, merging, ish.
Who's that? Are they not opened? It looks very not
Passing
open
the
right
Del
now.
Perro exit, continuing on Palomino westbound.
I'm worried.
Now gonna be on Olympic Freeway westbound.
I'm gonna be really sad. Oh no!
Passing the Elgin exit, continuing westbound Olympic.
Oh!
Hello, Tessa. Welcome to Uber Cafe.
Hello! Wow!
Exit towards Laporta.
It's finally open.
Wow! Look at a tree! There's a tree in here!
Northbound on Laporta, excuse me.
That's a nice tree.
He just sideswiped AJ.
Thank you.
Hell no, your favorite pit
It's a
Wednesday.
great place.
for.
So good. You have no idea.
Continuing on
I love
Laporta,
it here.
going towards the Del Perro
I
Freeway
am very
exit.
hungry.
Oh, you're very hungry?
gonna be on
Well,
Del Perro
let's
Freeway
help you.
westbound.
Might offer you a recommendation, ma'am. Welcome
Please.
to the Ubu Cafe.
Opposite lanes of travel.
You know, right there above me, we got our menu.
Sure, I need you
My
to be
favorite
second
drink
there,
of
and
choice is a matcha coffee. But if you just want to unwind after a long day, what I can recommend is
Del Perro
some
Freeway tunnel.
nice and oily food, perhaps like the
Hit
Kawaii curry, I believe.
Hop on a U-turn
We also
going
have
eastbound Del
strawberry
Perro, take
shortcakes.
whatever you
It
can.
goes right down. Sweetest thing you'll ever taste.
Classy on your left here. Continue.
We have a meal deal right now, $5.50 before tax for a side, a main dish, and a drink of your choice. That's the ooh special.
You still have more speed than me, by
Yeah, I'll take a ooh special.
Yep, whenever
And then,
Alright.
could you make sure it's vegetarian?
Absolutely, ma'am. Say no more. I'll make sure we get some vegan substitutes in there and a sandwich for you. And how about a matcha coffee?
Sounds good.
Fantastic, ma'am. Coming right up. We go ahead and get charged
EMS
up.
from PD.
Freeman.
We get 52s off Dorset Drive across from Mount Zona.
There you go, ma'am. Go ahead and swap them ready.
What the heck?
Canoli, let me
Bruh.
get you, document it in the car, please.
Bruh.
Yeah, I got it.
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it, ma'am.
Why is my meal $649?
Well, we got it's ingredients mostly. Supply and demand,
Jesus.
Yup. Our food is very expensive, and you should
Oh my
sit
God.
and then eat it.
Okay.
Yup.
I really
should
recommend
sit down
taking
and
in
eat
the
it?
atmosphere, like
Yep. Sit down
relaxing.
and eat
Okay.
it for,
Maybe it'll fill you up a little better,
Yup.
Okay.
Stomach process that sort of stuff different when it's relaxed, You enjoy your meal, ma'am, and remember, have a new woo day.
Ooh. Thank you.
Charlie 7, latest 911's code 4108.
No, thank you,
Oh,
ma'am,
I'm
for
so
coming here and
excited.
supporting
Okay.
local businesses.
Where should I sit?
Well, you can take any booth.
There's a lounge here
Yeah.
by the fireplace next to the cat canal.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh goodness. My dog.
You can have this from me. Coming here for first time.
523, 52 request.
We go an extra dessert.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
So, I. Is there something? Oh, Tessa, are you okay?
Well, there's some bad news I have.
Oh, I feel stronger.
No, it's about that thing Javi told me earlier. About how he
And
had like a farmer's market food.
maybe smarter?
Earlier. Like the.
At 315, do we have any PD tow on duty?
It's happening to me.
And the ingredients. And let's just say it was very filling.
What do mean things? What things do mean? I don't.
Farmer's market item he ate.
How do we know what the?
Like 0 to 100.
Okay, I guess we'll just.
Start selling farmers market food.
Did I win?
Yeah, that's what.
How do you like it, Tessa?
It's delicious.
Hell yeah. That's what I like. I'll give you a tour of the place.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna like it. I'll show you the mural too. Holy shit, you're gonna like that one. There are a lot of fine details that you should look into. The toys.
Oh look, they have a plushie for chat.
You got a cat. We're babysitting Fiona's cat today. If you want to leave your pet, sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Dispatch 504, should be back 10-8.
If I have a pet kitty, can I bring him here? Is he welcome?
Of course. We're pets. We're cats sitting someone's cat at the moment, and if you want to leave it, sure. We'll take care of it for a while.
Alright, 219's back tonight.
Wow. Well, I have a kitty cat named Norman. He doesn't get out much.
Report at the hospital.
Oh.
I can't bring him out
That's
on
okay.
my police work, so.
That's okay. Whenever you're off duty. Then there's a tunnel. You can go inside if you want to, but you will get stuck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh. Do you know from experience?
Well, Copper got stuck in it. Somehow she crawled all the way in. Somehow.
She got stuck?
She got stuck. And
Oh.
Deborah had to save him.
Yeah, I better not.
Yeah, I have a feeling you have a lot of stepbros.
What?
Nothing. This is our offices. And this is one of the coolest part about the cafe. Ta-da!
Wow! Oh, look at that.
I know, right? It is so cool.
Aw. That's cute. That's great.
I know, right?
This is so nice.
Cool. Also, I'm hot. Look at that. I'm hot as fuck.
True.
Yeah, I think they got the wrong photo.
Dispatch Papa 5, 24, 10-8.
Don't sell yourself short.
Give that Papa 5, show you back in
You're
service.
beautiful.
Aw, thank you.
Well, thanks for the tour.
Of course. Let's hope we don't get robbed, you know.
What?
Because if we do, let's hope we don't get robbed, you know.
Why would we get robbed?
I don't know, some people are assholes. You never know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll hit the 10 uwu button very, you know, the alarm, very quickly.
Oh. You can't lounge on it. I want a delay.
Alright, 1 second.
I love it.
Thank you, Tessa.
I think I overate.
Oh. What do you mean by that?
I feel a little funny. I'm not sure.
What do you mean by you feel a little funny?
I don't know.
Dispatch 504, show me an
Just,
active
well,
AE,
not
red
funny,
colored
but I guess
car
I feel like I
occupied
could take
unknown.
on the world.
Left, eastbound, Adams Apple
Oh yeah,
Boulevard,
you
car
can,
is
definitely. That's why
Right,
some things are very
southbound, Power
expensive
Street.
because they're that way. Wink wink, nudge nod.
Right,
Gotcha.
westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get going, but thank you for showing me the place and everything. It's great.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
VCB.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye, Tessa.
Break. I just got kidnapped. They're going, they're on the Vespucci Bridge outside of MRPD. I think they're going eastbound or westbound. It's a black and color Sultan. Number 1 male wearing a motorcycle helmet, no shirt, and a backpack, and a female with white hair.
And who almost kidnapped?
Copy that.
They just tried to drop me off the bridge, but I didn't go down or anything.
I don't know what
EMS,
any
you
of
saw me
these
get
buffs
kidnapped. You weren't
mean.
gonna radio that in or anything?
Which EMS? We didn't see you get kidnapped. Where'd the
I mean,
pillbox?
right off Dorset Drive, you literally drove right past me.
Let's break these comms until we find these people. Were they going to Mirror Park or were they going down like Maldini?
I didn't see because I was, you know, under the bridge, but either east or
Right, you
west.
said Vespucci Bridge, correct?
Correct, yeah. It's a black and color Sultan. It's busted up pretty bad.
Is the cop kidnapped right now?
I'm good. They let me go, but
410, I'm code 6 in Mirror Park, currently on the lookout for a black and color Sultan, occupied 2 times, a man and a woman who tried to kidnap an officer on Dorset Drive.
yeah, the male is gonna be wearing a motorcycle helmet, no like booty shorts, and a big backpack, and the female is gonna have white hair, black bandana.
There's no visual over northbound Popular. Gonna check further into the city, Benny's maybe. Did they take anything off you?
Negative. I got all my stuff. They said because they hate the PD, they were doing this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they made me purr like a cat.
Did it have a spoiler?
It looked like, you know, the ones the locals drive. Nothing fancy. I don't think it was personal.
No, copy. Got nothing over on Elgin.
Yeah, Mirror Park was clear down to Maldini's.
Play the ooh song. The buff stays longer.
What was the vehicle again?
I got a pretty beat up black and color sedan occupied one time by a guy in all white. I don't believe that's related.
Dun, 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 dun. So I wonder. It's gonna be hard for us to regulate these nets, I think.
I'm gonna check out the casino as well. Again, black and color Sultan occupied 2 times. A man and a woman. Man wearing black helmet, backpack. What was the description of the woman again?
Woman was wearing all black long sleeve and a black bandana, like black and white patterned bandana and white hair.
Copy.
219 is back tonight.
315 was 76 at the casino as well.
I just got on radio. What's going on at the casino?
I just got kidnapped and then dropped off the Vespucci Bridge. I didn't go get hurt or anything. I just roughed up my ankles, but it's a #1 male and #1 female wearing black motorcycle helmet, no shirt, booty shorts, and a female with a black bandana and white hair. And a black and color Sultan.
I wonder who that could be.
Will 76 casinos are back. You guys up?
Are they in the casino right now?
No, we're still code 6ing. Last seen did you say eastbound over Vespucci Bridge was last seen?
Yeah, copy. They dropped me off of the Vespucci Bridge over MRPD, and they either went east or westbound. I didn't get a good look.
I'm gonna do boat patrol.
Copy. I code 6'd over Mirror Park and as well as Maldini's, and I didn't see anything matching the description of either the car or the 2 individuals involved.
Hey, firm, I'll just have everybody keep their heads on a swivel. I doubt I'm the first or the last.
I don't have a boat outfit.
504 is going to be back 10-8.
504, 654. Check out the nearby clothing stores. If possibly one got changed as well after doing that. As well as keep an eye out for any black and color Sultans that are beat up in description.
Clothing stores we can go to.
you have a unit near the projects that could possibly check that out as well?
4-3 again.
Okay. Is it
Last units clothing stores clear.
SB1?
I'm at 76 to Pillbox Medical. 15, 709.
What is disregard?
Then how do you get out?
Disregard. It's not for radio.
Dispatch, I believe I have 2 individuals here on Palomino Avenue. If I get backup, we got 1 suspect, man, backpack, motorcycle helmet, 1 woman, long sleeve, white ponytail, getting inside. I believe that's assault, taking off.
20?
15. Give me a second. Eastbound Palomino Avenue, high rates of speed.
19.
That matches the.
Alright, so we're just gonna go around the coast, I
continuing
guess.
eastbound Palomino, Little Soul.
And keep an eye open for any net activity. And then once we get around
469
to...
secondary, northbound Palomino Avenue. Taking a wide right onto Dorset, eastbound. Right, eastbound.
The entrance to
Taking a
Cassidy
left,
will
they're
go
gonna
that way.
take the rat jump that leads onto Del Perro Freeway. They landed it.
Might also check the swamp.
We both failed it. They're on the freeway headed eastbound right now. Being on the freeway, they're eastbound Del Perro.
Yeah, 319, I'm gonna try to catch up. Stay by.
What's the vehicle?
Black color Sultan is going into power, lower power.
How many units we got on?
Correction. They're going into the to the mines, into the tunnels.
Del Perro?
Yep, into the Del Perro exit.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Alta.
15 will get Mirror Park.
412's gonna get.
Just pushing the tunnels ASAP.
Yeah, I'm pushing them. I'm still chasing.
412's MRPD.
Alright, push it.
Current status?
We're chasing the people in the tunnels right now. We're code 6.
Yeah,
What's
they're
the
still going.
vehicle?
I'm keeping my distance.
Sultan, black and color.
Wait, you have eyes, Bison?
Beach 12, thank you for the 24 months, 2 heckin' years. Welcome back.
My M4 though, I ain't fucking around with this. Stand by in BCB. I didn't see if they went out across or into the train track.
Have you guys hit the freeway yet?
Yeah, we're at the freeway right now. I don't see them. Okay, they didn't come this way.
They went out. They were going out Mission Row. Going out Mission Row right now. They're leaving Mission Row. They went toward. They just went towards Mission Row. Back to Mission Row. I'm losing eyes on them right now.
Into the
They're still
tunnels
pushing
or
towards
not?
Mission Row. They were in the tunnels. They're out now.
Copy that. Which direction?
BCB.
Oh, Tessa! Hey!
They dropped the
How's it
canals.
going?
Good, how are you? Long time no see.
Yeah, is that...
Now it's going northbound.
Who's
parallel
this?
with Little Bighorn.
Jim? You don't remember me?
Jim? What
Yeah, Jim.
Continuing northbound and McDonald's crossing under San Andreas.
do you mean?
I'm Jim.
Popular, still on the canal.
You got a identification, Jim?
No, do I have to ID myself?
Popular, still
Yes,
northbound.
I'm doing license checks.
I wasn't fishing.
Okay,
Yeah, they've been
and
taking
you weren't
chunks.
fishing. Why are
No,
your friends
I
running?
don't even.
They're going
I don't know. I barely know those people. Those aren't my
here.
friends.
They're off of Mirror
I
Park
met them
Boulevard.
here. I was driving past, saw them, and they're like, "Hey, yo, can we talk to you?" And I go, "Okay, sure." And then, yeah,
They're going to
Hey,
eastbound on
Jim.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
yeah.
I'm gonna need to see some identification.
What? I wasn't fishing though. I don't even have a fishing rod.
They just turned on Mirror.
So I think I left it in my car. Let me check.
They're on
I think it's
East
in the
Main
glove
Drive,
box. I don't carry it around on me, you know,
I
just
don't have eyes
because.
anymore.
Is Pinzone still here?
Oh, here I found
Excuse
it.
me?
Here, you want to see it?
Wait, Pinzone was just here. I work for
Those
Pawn Hub.
King
I just
Man,
bought stuff off of him.
Oh, well, I
Some
don't
metal
know.
detecting
stuff.
Looking out for the
Why did you guys
Sultan.
just
They
run
might
off
have
into
cut
the
off road
mountains
or
like
cut
that?
into these,
Pinzone was parked up there when we got here.
Pinzone's up there? Oh, let me go say hi.
He was wearing. Have you seen him lately? He's wearing
Yeah,
like
if you
a
didn't see him. Oh, I got him.
one-piece
They're
bathing
off-road
suit,
westbound back
and then
to
his
El
bulletproof
Rancho or
vest.
Mirror Park Boulevard. They just spun out. I got him here on East Mirror Drive westbound, making a left southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
250, we got a
Why is everyone running around crazy right
we
now?
have bad
What?
ADHD. Listen, anytime Lexi's a businesswoman, anytime she's on a
Pinzone's
phone
not up
call.
there.
Well, you remember he was there when we got here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And
We're going
anytime we
southbound
stop
El
the car,
Rancho
she's
right
on the
now.
phone,
We're
she
past
gets
the
on,
gas
sprints
station,
around.
crossing
She
Capitol.
can't like stand still and be on a phone.
Okay, well, I'm just here to do
individuals had
fishing
class ones
license
when they helped me
checks.
up.
Oh, I wasn't fishing.
He's mooching. He just.
Alright, we're continuing now
Okay,
westbound.
can I see your license then?
Yeah. Do you want me to
Positioning
just share
Elysian
with you?
Fields, or correction, El
Yeah.
Rancho Boulevard. Crossing Orchardville,
okay,
still
you ready?
westbound.
Mm-hmm.
1050 with the local still mobile.
That car is
There you
clear
go.
for pit.
Put those spikes.
52.
Would you like me to call her down here so
Alright.
you can see her license?
Anybody? Where's Chase?
Northbound Carson.
No, it's fine.
610, take a secondary northbound Carson, then just hit a telephone pole.
Next
still
time
mobile,
when
northbound Carson.
a ranger or someone
Alright, well,
shows
I'm
up
gonna call you
here,
guys here.
don't run off into the woods.
It's successful.
I thought you were just talking to Alex.
Carson.
My name's
No,
Jim.
I'm-
Who's Alex?
Yeah,
Approach
okay.
Strawberry.
You can only have
I
primary
think so.
left if you're primary right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
pass.
you ran up
playing
saying,
this anymore.
You ran up playing saying, Tessa,
Yeah,
hi.
but
I
she
don't
doesn't
know.
know my voice.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know you're distinct.
Listen, Tessa. I thought I had a warrant, but then I remembered I just went to prison, so I don't have a
Oh
warrant.
yeah, you just came out.
Yeah,
Do you mind if I cast the line?
There's 6 units
Okay.
and 1 Chase.
Do you have a fishing bucket?
Me? Yeah.
You know, northbound Alta,
Do you mind if I
1050
check
with
you
the
over?
local.
Yeah, go
They're
ahead.
out.
What's a fishing bucket?
Alright, I'm just looking for the
Okay, where I
fish.
keep all my fish.
Warn 'em about the dog. There is a canine on scene. Warn 'em about
I'm on
it.
a woman.
Also, what do you mean
Alright.
Don't touch any of the stuff I got off Pinzone. I keep it in the same bucket.
Oh,
Existing.
okay.
Call out your foot pursuits.
Why do you need a bucket? I don't get it.
We got one going
Where
northbound.
where else
Alta
are you gonna
Street,
put your
crossing
fish?
under
In the
San Andreas,
trunk.
heading towards Union
Female
Plaza.
Chase.
No.
They've been warned about
Why
the
would you do
dog.
that? They get all floppy
They're
around.
dead. Doesn't
Yeah, but
matter.
they're still wet.
I'll
Mom's
go
wet,
up and
but I mean,
take a
I still
look,
hang
see if
out
I
with
can
her.
find Benzone.
Okay,
He's
go ahead.
fighting.
Suspect's been
195,
officers.
female in custody.
Status on the second suspect. Looks like they're still
Existing.
Okay.
Disregard.
Okay. Okay.
Both suspects in custody.
Wait, what the heck?
Disregard. One's still on foot.
There they are.
Alright, I'm getting the baton.
The dog's going. The dog's going. Chase him. The dog's going.
I did it!
Alright,
Find him.
One down.
I'm gonna need all three of you guys to face away from
I
me.
hit. I already.
What?
What?
No,
Tessa, don't do
I'm
this.
about the guy who tased.
Oh, 10 for it.
I did. I was unaware the dog
Okay.
was in pursuit.
He's unconscious.
Tessa,
He's
don't do
down.
this.
Put him in cuffs. Put him in cuffs.
Tessa?
And then,
What
I'm gonna speak to you off,
is
sorry.
gonna happen if I do
Meet
this,
me on Mission Road.
Alex?
Nothing's gonna happen. I'm not. Who's that?
Are you threatening me?
Well, listen. Why? Can I ask why we're?
Okay. You're all being detained for questioning
EMS
because I went over into the bushes over there and I found
Get,
4
52s
snapping turtles
underneath,
sitting there.
Cross
You
Alta.
found a snapping turtle nest?
That's so cute. Wait, I want to go see.
No, come back here, Alex.
Oh.
You are being
He's
detained.
gone.
Oh.
Tessa, he's gone.
You found a nest?
Negative. I'll be there as soon as
Tessa,
possible.
he's gone.
There's no snapping turtles up there.
315. Can I get somebody to document
Okay.
that vehicle? Consultant.
I'm gonna need somebody to
Yeah,
own up
fix
to
up on it.
these and explain to me why you all 3 of you, by the way, went over to that bush and then came back.
I was looking for Bazone.
Yeah. You can
Okay.
call and he can confirm that he was here.
Okay. Is this actually what we want to do today?
Yeah, go ahead, call him.
Is this what we want to do?
Ask your car. You guys can turn off your sirens so it's not fucking blaring.
You're not gonna like if we go down this route.
I'm telling you, call Pinzone. He was here.
From 432 direct.
Send it. Oh no, 413, not 423. 413.
Okay.
Do you have anything to drink? What did I just hear?
Pod, you on radio?
Yeah.
Drink?
Wait,
You might be on 7.
Hey, get that car out of here. The guy's
We got drinks in the trunk.
Watch him. Get him out.
Do we?
Yeah, I'll pop it open for you.
We have a 1090 at the vault.
Here.
Like 7 more.
There should be right in there.
What?
Copy that. 338 Sun Ground.
Are they not back there?
Copy it, 51.
What?
I have
Oh,
all
where'd
your
they go?
IDs, by the way.
Best 469 10-8, the actives.
469 Cam, you respond to the vault for 1090.
Very good, spill up everyone.
Okay.
Receipt, 854.
Let's see.
427's 23 at the vault.
Oh.
Copy, 856.
Oh no.
Is the report up for this, Chase?
Look at that,
315, we'll throw it
Lexi. I think we're gonna have some problems.
Kidnapped to make the initial report as well, since that was our original PC.
That's 315. That's me.
Copy that.
Yeah. Okay.
207, are you in a charger?
I think Trooper Hunter is. I'm not. I think.
Okay, because if anything, we want him to head to the vault, if anything.
469, 412 direct.
Alexander?
Send.
I can fly with you if you wanna.
Yeah, hop on the roof.
Pillbox, pick me
The
up.
heck?
219's 10-7.
There he is.
Okay, from 427's 23 at the vault, we have a white and color
Yeah, he didn't have a fishing license.
Haven't made contact yet, gonna wait for backup to arrive.
Oh, look at that. Hey. So I think it was Alex that dropped his up here. But
Looks like the bank robbers came outside and they want to know what's going on, why we aren't talking to them.
we also had Lexi come up here as well, and Liam. They all three went up here.
443, 23 vault.
Good to get 23. I'm gonna grab gas on Clinton.
It's gonna be hard to find.
Wait, they're not talking to you?
I'm waiting for backup to arrive. There's 2 units here. This is a city vault.
Oh.
Do we have the city units?
All right.
2. Everyone's about to be in route.
Copy, 410's in row. We have a lot of cops at Mission Row.
Why do these
I'm not sure
weigh
what
so
everyone's doing
little?
inside.
Okay, what's going on?
A vault.
1090 city vault. We could use 77. We have 2 units here right now.
They should be extremely
Need your room
heavy.
for 77s for the vault.
Already on.
604 on route.
I'm messaging Sin.
427 is going to try to make contact. We have 4 units here now.
410. Let me take the hostages because I'm low on fuel. I don't want to stop by for fuel right now.
Six over 23.
Let's get some units blocking off the north and west roads, please.
350-23.
Okay. So...
Let's make contact now. It's like there's one hostage.
Affirm. There's one hostage on either door. I've seen 2 suspects so far.
What channel's that 13 Alpha on?
Yeah, I just got confirmation that's not intended.
Sure,
That's not good. Alright, so there was this bush. Lexi ran pretty far.
Okay, suspects are asking for 10 minutes, and they're not going to be releasing
Going
hostages
up in this
until they're ready to
direction.
go.
While she was on the phone.
Derek, who's leading the scene? Is it you, Willie?
I also saw her on radio.
So far, yeah.
Sounds good. Everyone is 23. The surrounding rooftops are clear.
Affirm. Looks like we have 1 interceptor. Can we get any more over here?
Hey there. Hello?
207 sounded.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, you got a fishing license?
I think I do. I thought I bought one.
Okay. Well, I just need to see your ID, or you could give me your name.
And to Hunter, we need to hear. Oh, you're already here. 23.
Dispatch 504-76,
do that.
195.
Copy, 956.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. It looks like you don't have one.
Oh, I don't? Oh, fuck.
Who did you purchase it from?
To be honest, I can't remember. It's been a while.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to purchase a new one. I would recommend going to the Department of Justice and checking with them on that.
Is there someone around I can do that right now?
Yeah, it looks like it. There's a county clerk and 2 judges available at the moment, so you can go down there and check them over. I am just gonna need to inspect your catch just to double check you're not taking anything you shouldn't
let me
be.
take the hostages on your
Wait, what's not taken?
Well, since you're technically fishing illegally, I could confiscate everything, but I just need to double check and make sure you haven't taken any of the illegal species.
I mean, if there's some species in there, like, you can take them. I don't know. There's been so many new things I haven't seen yet. I've just been catching the normal fish.
Okay. So I do see that you've got some snapping turtles here. Those are on the protected species list, so...
Oh, are they? Okay, yeah, you can take them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just take those from you.
Yeah, those things been biting so much lately.
That's, what I have heard.
Yeah, like, a lot. Like, I think I've had more of those than normal.
Okay. We're gonna look into that. You know, sometimes there's a population explosion of these aminals, and we gotta make sure that they're...
I don't know if they're endangered, if they're...
Yeah, well, it's
Wait,
not
aren't they
really that they're
invasive then?
endangered, it's more so that you can't be taking them. They're a dangerous
Aren't they
animal.
more invasive than endangered? Like, aren't they
Well,
harming them?
you can't take them out of the environment, basically. You know, these are dangerous. They could bite your hand off.
Hostages. They only have 2, one at each door. They asked for no.
Alright, so I'm just going to recommend that you go to the Department of Justice, get a permanent license. Well, actually, it is still temporary because it lasts, I think, 60 days. And then you'll have to get a new one.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go and get that right now, actually.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Hello.
Hi there.
Just here to check your licenses.
Okay, can I give you my digital? Like, can I give you? I got my ID memorized.
Either way
I can just tell it
works.
to you. Okay, my ID is 24035. Bree McNabb.
Alright, you're all good.
And there is my ID.
Yeah, well, you call out that order on the radio.
Alright, you're good, Percy.
Yeah, so we're gonna do,
thank you.
Just, I know they seem fairly common right now. The, snapping turtles are illegal to keep, okay? Just FYI.
Just throw them back.
Thank you.
Copy that.
We have Air 1, correct?
Hey there.
Overhead.
How's it going?
Do you see my license?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, do you want to see my ID or?
You could send it digitally or you could show me your ID, it's fine.
Chain gang Bentley looks like.
It seemed like they were passing through. They did not like the barriers.
I did.
Alrighty.
You're all set.
Okay, thank you.
I know they appear pretty common right now, but the snapping turtles are illegal to take. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if people are getting paid out for how many turtles they're catching. This could be bad. I don't know.
April. They are going to be ready in
quite a
less than a
few.
minute. To get the chargers and interceptors in the vehicle. Everyone else.
I think that's what's happening.
We're reordering a little. It's going to be Hunter primary, Marcel in the interceptor secondary, Bundy's going to be tertiary, and Motor can ride right behind him. Everyone else in the pursuit will run parallel.
Copy that.
350, we got enough staying behind to clear.
I'm going to say this before we all split. If they get into a separate vehicle, I want Air 1 and Marcel, the interceptor, and Tinker in the CVPI to break off and go after the people that have split. Even the bike unit as well. That way there's no confusion when they do split.
10-4.
Gotcha.
Copy that. Copy that.
Correct. Does the back hostage come to the front or is it coming out too?
I believe they're both going to come to the front. Let me double check.
Well, regardless, all three of those people are getting accomplished.
They're going to figure that out and let us know. Can I get one CVPI to stay and clear the vault with me and Bob?
319, I'm already here with you guys. I don't know if you still want that CVPI or not.
319 can
Yes,
stay, that's
times
fine.
8.
Everyone else can run parallel.
What am I doing? Oh blank. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the book at them. They're hecked. They're getting fricked
They're going to
on.
be moving both hostages to the front and coming out through the front door. The back door hostage had a headache, so they're just going to have the one hostage at the front door. They should be coming out relatively soon.
Copy that. Roy, you had what you got to do if they split cars? Copy that.
Literally all they had to do was say, hey, you know,
Coming out and
this is the deal.
Dragging Bentley, like reversing it into the scene.
This is what's going on.
It is.
Yeah.
Suspects are coming
And
out.
they chose to just book it, hide the evidence.
They're entering their vehicle. Pursuit drivers mount up and pursue.
They left.
Dispatch, Air 1 taking comms on the white and color in Felon? We're westbound Vinewood Boulevard, left, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, correction, it's a Jackal.
They're in trouble.
Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right, westbound Haywick, opposite lanes of travel. Cross San Vitas Boulevard.
Be advised, the Bentley's following you guys.
Hey, firm, it's creeping up on you, Hunter.
Still westbound on Haywick. They're taking a jump. They're going straight into the tunnel, Hunter. They went straight into the tunnel on Del Perro. Looks like they just sent the car in there.
They're running out into the train track.
They're going to be inside
like
the
we got
tunnel.
4 bikes.
I'm gonna stay on this Bentley, AJ.
3 bikes going down. Going down the train tunnels now.
Focus 1 and we'll go for it with EMP.
One of us boxing me out. This is medium division 2 stacks. They're going down now.
So 2 people and 2 bikes?
Yeah, 2 people and 2 bikes are the priority. They're going southbound.
451's gonna break off cover Alta.
There you got come.
If I'm continuing westbound underneath South Del Perro. 2 broke off, chasing me on a red bike as well. 1 continuing westbound.
Roy, let us know what exit they're coming from.
We're underneath South
I'm gonna contact in zone.
Direct, I'll keep you updated.
Underneath the jewelry store.
Do we have any motor units?
One's reversing.
Any motor unit, Roy?
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
no motor.
a undercover charger was stolen from. Oh, disregard.
You're the only one?
Update, Roy?
Yeah, I'm the only one.
I'm gonna go whip out a bike.
Underneath San Andreas. I got 2 people trying to intercept me.
Yeah. Underneath San Andreas right now?
Yeah, crossing over Palomino.
It's gonna exit onto Alt.
Hey, Brim, there's 2 people on the bike to the target. 2 people trying to intercept me.
Alright.
Copy that.
Crossing over Peaceful.
Alright, they're coming your way, whoever the SCU unit is.
Hey, firm, that's me.
Last visual. The one in red is following me around. Just the gun under the train tracks. Red. The one red's on
We
the
got
phone now.
another bike that just exited, green bike. We're gonna focus this one in the bright red because everyone we could identify it easier.
If we're gonna be southbound.
Southbound on Alta. As comms. Roy, just let us know when you want us to start EMPing him. He's southbound on Alta. He's slowing down a lot right now. Left, eastbound on Innocence. Continuing eastbound Innocence.
I guess arrest
Left,
them.
northbound on Strawberry. Right, eastbound on Capitol. Left, and immediate right, we're going under Olympic Freeway westbound.
Seeing through.
So
Right,
westbound comms.
Left westbound Adams Apple.
Everyone has visual.
Okay.
Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, left, southbound on
Did I
Elgin.
lock that? Shouldn't have locked that.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
I'm gonna go up
Right,
here.
westbound on Innocence.
Still on the bike?
He's on the
Yeah,
bike.
they're still on the bike.
Okay, I'm
they're
good.
gonna. There's another bike that also tried to help out too. There's northbound on Power
Where did I
Street.
sit? Oh,
We're VCB. Call it.
He's
And
underneath the
I-
down now. A lot of storage areas.
I'm gonna write a warrant.
Exiting out now, southbound. We're back on Strawberry.
All right.
Correction power. Continue westbound through the alley over parallel pennies.
Everyone has visual. Southbound on Alta Street. Still southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Innocence.
319 clear bank. I'm on my way.
By the way,
eastbound
guys,
Innocence, left,
I will not
northbound
be here
Strawberry.
on the 25th,
Left,
Thanksgiving.
westbound into the GSF Church.
Just
Still
FYI.
westbound, squeezing through the tight alleyway. Still westbound. Cross Forum. Hopping on to Innocence. Northbound
we
on
need
Power.
immediate 77s, all street apartments.
There go 5. 350.
You're making a U-turn going back out, going southbound again near the old Benny's. Continuing westbound, Olympic, parallel to the Olympic Freeway. Continuing westbound.
Sorry, AJ, real quick. Are the apartments the same as the
Alright.
vault?
So,
I believe so.
Negative, it's revolving 13 Alpha at the prison.
Alright, let's switch
Going
it,
south
please, if you
towards
can.
the freeway. Going into the canals.
poaching. Oh wait,
Onto the
it's
freeway.
not poaching. It's
Northbound towards the
unlawful
freeway.
taking.
Across.
Do
Off the
accomplice.
sides of the Porter Freeway. Northbound the Porter Freeway. He's making a U-turn. Southbound the Porter Freeway. Doing southbound the Porter Freeway. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the off-ramp.
Visual there, eastbound on Amzaba Boulevard. So just let us know when you want us to start EMPing. We're still eastbound Amzaba Boulevard.
Go for it now, to be honest.
You might hit the tunnels here. Left, northbound, parallel to center, taking the train tracks. Mission Row PD. That's all you, tick counts.
Continuing northbound.
Yeah, the time
into
is
the tunnels.
concurrent, but the fine is increases
Straight to the
per
tunnel.
charge.
451's gonna cover Del Perro.
Continuing northbound into the tunnels. We're westbound under Strawberry. Continuing under Strawberry Avenue. He's going towards the Mission Road PD exit. Continuing westbound Integrity. Sorry, not Mission Road PD, the Alta Street. Continuing westbound Depot Freeway.
Right. So,
Continuing into the tunnels westbound. Continuing northbound under San Vitus Boulevard. Continuing westbound San Vitus Boulevard.
felony obstruction.
Westbound 8 Milton Park Way.
Dispatch, can we move the 80 to a different frequency?
Disobeying a peace officer.
Let's move to channel 3.
He's getting out South Boulevard Del Perro.
All units to 1080 from the vault, move to channel 3.
Wonder, should I do resisting? Yeah, I'll do resisting. LGX coming in with that raid. Thank you so much. We're doing a really petty warrant right now, so you guys might just want to strap in, because I'm... Ooh, we're being... we're being evil right now.
What's the 20, AJ?
But welcome. I hope you guys had fun with his adventure. Bryce, the idiot.
There was a green colored bike.
I still don't believe
wearing,
his story.
I think, a white T-shirt who's been circling the chase the entire time. Plus,
He
that
knows way
sports
more
car
than
we
he's
saw
letting on.
block us at the beginning.
Okay, so they disobeyed.
Negative.
They lied to me. They tried to hide the evidence, so felony obstruction, and the lying as well.
By the metro station.
Being resisting, they got in the vehicle and fled.
Are we switching to channel 3 for the same?
Affirmative. I need all units from the vault. Move to channel 3.
I think the other situation is now on channel 3. Make it very confusing.
Negative. The other channel didn't have communication.
Liam had a license, but he no longer will.
Negative. There's no comms on channel 3.
What are we, what's going on at the train station on Boulevard Del Perro?
Hunter has 195.
Alright, so he's good, I think.
Does he have backup?
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got units on scene, you're good.
I wonder if this will be worth it to them.
Need to be advised, 1090 Bay City Ave.
Alright, so Liam, and then Lexi, my
Dispatch,
dear.
504, show me 76. Copy, 504,
You?
376, 1247. Any additional 77s to respond to the 1090 at Bay City?
Obstructed.
If there's no additionals 338 being around and intercepted, but I'll break
Resisted?
off once we have enough CBPIs and chargers if there's no tuner vehicle.
Do Do we have
and
any sit rep on
disobeyed a
anybody else
police
that's involved with this vault besides the one that's down?
And Alex.
Unsure, I believe
Little
everybody involved
Alex.
is still on channel 3.
Obstructed. Disobeyed. And
Dispatch
he was the
23.
driver.
We have one hostage, one individual, black jacket, a white mask, white shoes, black pants.
Actually, we'll do resisting arrest. And
Dispatch to 3823 at Bay City Bank.
that I think fits a bit better. Because he fled from me on foot first, and then he evaded. Warrant. 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 It wouldn't be tampering with evidence because we have felony obstruction of justice. So if they if they conceal or try to conceal evidence, basically they are obstructing justice. They lied to me and they tried to hide the evidence. So
Be advised, the two gentlemen are asking for the Los Santos special.
Do we have any other 10-8 units for this 90 on Bay City Avenue?
Dispatch 301.
I get a little bit of money for the warrants. I think we get like a percentage of stuff. But it depends. I don't get money for writing the warrant, only if I catch them and I'm the one who bills them. But for me, I don't really care, to be honest. It literally does not matter to me. That part is not of any consequence.
The bank and getting into a black and color banshee.
EMS 311.
Vehicle is leaving, heading southbound.
432 secondary. We're going to be eastbound San Andreas Ave. Active 1080 with a black color banshee, eastbound San Andreas. Traffic is clear. Weather is rainy as hell.
2858.
Do you want us on a different channel for this 80?
Left, right, continuing eastbound, parallel San Andreas through the garage, entering the Union Depository, going northbound, Union Depository. Stand by.
319, stand by, flying new channel.
All right, it's going to be making a right under Integrity Way. Right southbound, Strawberry. Right again, westbound, San Andreas. Right again, northbound, Elgin.
Units on this 80, move to channel 4.
Right.
T15 radio check. Done too.
Wrangler,
Radio
talk on the
check.
radio.
Yeah. Hello?
52 request.
Copy, show your arrival, 1345. EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
The call you were 23 on, is that the Great Ocean Highway one, or is it a different one?
I'm currently at a 52 request.
Copy. I put out a 311. Whenever you're available, there's a 52/47 like Great Ocean Highway near, I believe, Zancudo.
Copy that. I'll 76 after this current one.
Copy. Also have an additional one. I'll put out a 311.
So I can't really remember if it was Alex or Liam who said that. Actually, I think it was Alex.
BDB advice 1090 Toledo.
Why are we frozen? Why is this happening to me? Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Don't do that. Oh my god. Please, I just want to highlight it. Okay, whatever.
Forward 10 and route, latest 1090 Toledo.
Copy 410, show you 76, 1418.
So at Papa 576, Great Ocean Highway.
Liam consented to a search. It's a fish.
Radio check?
And had no illegal fish.
Is the 13 Alpha on this channel?
78's burger shot. 78's.
I'm writing this warrant. I don't care.
Down. Shelly's down. I have a vehicle, black and colored, 4-door, eastbound Vespucci.
You want everyone to follow it?
Hey, firm, if you're above
So thank you,
eastbound, it's now
hey, firm,
passing
we got
over
it. It's
Palomino.
eastbound on San Andreas.
476.
Still eastbound San Andreas. Everyone is overhead. Do they shoot officers or what's the deal?
Hey, firm, Shelly's in that vehicle and R95.
Direct. It's still East Del Perro Freeway.
A firm. Shelly is down.
The 20 gun?
East Del Perro Freeway. Everyone's trying to take shots.
Everyone,
right
I believe they got a gun out the window. We're trying to catch up with the mobile unit.
Still East Del Perro Freeway.
Is that vehicle already shot?
Negative. The person who shot is incapacitated. There's a 95 handcuffed in the vehicle that was brandishing a non-firearm.
All right, there's break. They're taking the jump headed south on Popular Street. Looks like they might be flipped. They're so good.
You want me to spike Popular? I'm on Popular.
If you can, it's still southbound on Popular.
So confirming they are
they
not
just
shooting
turned
from
off.
this vehicle,
Break,
right?
break. They just turned off towards the canals.
Right east. They're westbound through the canals right now.
Jump. I can't follow them.
They're Popular Street. Vehicles flipped. It's on the train tracks on Popular Street, parallel to it.
Yeah, I got eyes.
Looks like they're back on their feet. Do you want us to open fire on this vehicle, or what's the call?
No, do not. If they have not shot from the car, do not open fire on it.
Direct. They're still southbound to the train tracks, parallel to Popular Street.
19 primary.
They're taking a right-hand turn westbound through the train tracks. Left. They're in the train tunnels. Call it, Bison.
Yeah, we're continuing through the train channels. About to come up here on, I believe this is El Rancho.
Yeah, they're southbound on Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
Advised, it is Shelly's birthday.
Still southbound on Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Right westbound on Carson. Vehicle span out.
All right.
We got shot down into the lower train tunnel. They're on Carson. The Carson train tunnel is headed eastbound.
Got him.
T-15, we're behind it.
You want to take comms? Andrews, you want me to
Going
take comms?
southeast through Carson, under Carson. Oh
my God. Looks like pits are being attempted
tried to
by.
pit it.
They're coming out.
back out to the entrance. Car looks to be occupied 4 times.
Confirm. Watch out for that passenger. They had a gun out the window when we were following him.
Everyone has comms westbound on Carson.
Andrews, do you want primary?
Yeah, we'll get here.
Left, southbound, another left. We're eastbound, close to the Mega Mall.
Well,
Right
like we
the
have a
Mega
female
Mall
in
on
the driver's
Davis.
seat.
Oh my God.
They're on Davis. One suspect got out.
I'll stay on the
We got
car.
Shelly.
Right
We got Shelly
east on
and
Carson.
it looks like the handcuffed person.
Still
we don't
eastbound
have
on
Shelly.
Carson.
Shelly's still
We
in the
don't. We
car.
got Jeff.
Do you need comms on the foot pursuit?
Negative. No, it's not foot pursuit. Just stay in the car.
Direct. We're eastbound on Carson. Continuing east on Carson, passing Jamestown. Right, southbound Dutch London Street. Vehicles span out. Try to go for box on this local car. They're pinned to the wall on Dutch London and Carson. In the back of the barrio, one suspect's getting out.
Hooker's out,
Email.
hooker's out.
She's got a gun. She's got a gun. She's got a gun.
Herca Block is out. She's running. She's flopped on the ground on this street.
I'm gonna get
We're
mobile. I'm gonna get
northbound.
mobile right now. I'll stay with you guys.
Everyone's gonna stay on the female. She just got thrown off the edge of the area.
Hey, don't word it like that.
She's still. We're eastbound, southbound. They're attempting to get into another vehicle. It's a black and colored two-door Futo. Yeah, she's attempting to get in right now. She just broke the window. She's attempting to lockpick the vehicle right now.
Yeah, I'm here.
One suspect tased. One.
He's resisting.
Okay.
She's attempting to run into the Banshee. She's tased. She's continuing to run southbound. Suspect tackled.
Dun.
Resisting again.
From boat patrol at the entrance to Cassidy Trail. Black Banshee, 3 individuals.
Starting,
All 3
she's
were
trying to get into
masked.
the
However,
Banshee.
she noted
She's
that
got
two
into the
males,
passenger
one
seat.
female
She
with
got
bright
punched.
orange/red hair.
Passenger seat.
One of the males approached her, greeted her by name. He sounded like Alex Campbell, but identified himself as Joe.
Looks like resisting again.
And would not provide her with any identification or a last name.
She's running to
Stated
the
that she was
cockroach
at the
tunnel.
waterfront trying to check fishing
That's who's
license,
beating her.
but he insisted he was not there fishing. Oh wait, hold on.
Going in the water. Well, she's down. Listen, I'm not searching her. Somebody else can search her this time. Is anybody on the occupants of the vehicle?
We're out with 2 right now. What's the situation?
Hey, firm. The we have 195 and Shelly's down.
Copy. We still have a hooker block down.
What about the people that were still in the car with hooker block?
We have them both.
Okay, 10-4, good job.
So we have everybody in custody.
Hey, firm, we have all 5 in custody.
Who is privy to everything that happened here?
It's gonna be Hayes and whoever was riding with her.
Go for EMS.
Can we
You're not
get
gonna like
52s down to Dutch
going to
London
court
Street?
with me.
I will attempt to get to you as fast as I can.
This might not all stick, but
think I know
I
how to
don't
get out
really
of here.
care.
PD from us, we need you off, I believe it's Dutch London and Carson Avenue for 147 is 95.
Hey, firm, there as fast as I can. I have to deal with the 13 Alpha first.
Come back and give Luke a ride.
Do we know which one shot? I think you guys said that Andrews had it, right? Radio check.
10-2.
Who has the one
Why
that
can't I
fired the
highlight anything? Please.
Unshort Jones, who shot the guns? Just you know what happened.
It is Shelley who shot.
Just
Jeff was
let me
brandishing
highlight.
non-firearm
Copy.
and criminal threats.
For crying out loud.
We were transporting Jeff to the vehicle. Shelley opened fire on Hayes.
Oh my god.
Already
Please.
processed the scene as well.
I think I'm gonna do... or 2. Yeah. It's a shame, Lexi. It's a real shame. Oh, wait, hold on.
423, we're going back to be sure PD change and grab a vehicle.
Yeah. There they go. It's a shame I couldn't really verify whether he was fishing or not. I don't know if I saw
Everyone
him
is,
with a fishing
RTB.
pole. And he wouldn't let me search him.
PD from EMS, if you can self-transport from Dutch London, I have the 13 Alpha to bring to Pillbox. And you may be waiting a while. You can self-transport. I have a 13 Alpha that I need to transport. That's a priority.
Who is this M13 Alpha, Shane? Who went down?
491, Mackenzie Hayes.
Copy. What's her status?
She's currently Ocean King. I've been providing pressure. I processed the scene. We're about to 76 at Pillbox now.
Copy.
Okay, we get 2, possibly a couple more that need treatment, so let's start loading them up.
Yeah, make sure everybody gets accomplished what happened in Burger Shop.
Hey guys, we're self-transporting these folks, so if you got room, please help us bring them to Pillbox.
Oops.
That you, Bob?
Yeah, you saw me. I was gonna say hello, but you walked by me because I guess I'm just not cool enough for you to talk to me anymore.
The fuck, I didn't even know. Where?
Here at the bridge with Wrangler, with Shelly. I was taking GSR. Was next to you.
I didn't even see you. Usually your golden hair reflects the sun ever so brightly, and I noticed your presence. So.
Yeah, my hair is wet. Guys, can we start loading them up, please? I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Please, fine. He's faking it.
We're medical for hooker.
It hurts.
Four 3076, Pillbox Medical 113A.
Copy. 16-1.
Bum, 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 bum. That don't make no sense.
PDB advised latest 1099 Bravo vehicle Palomino Ave.
Okay, water, please. Come back. It is a weird looking turtle.
Alright, I have Jeffrey Price's and I have 2 suspects items on there right now.
Look, just drive them, cause we have a lot of people here. Just drive them.
Just want this car impounded or what?
I mean, just take pictures of it, but yeah.
Affirmative. It's empty. I'll just take a few shots of it.
Hey, what's up, Tessa?
Hey, Penzone, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Were you up on Cassidy Trail selling or buying or selling stuff to Lexi Law, Alex Campbell, and Liam Law?
Liam and Lexi, yes. Alex, I didn't see him
We got
there.
all your suspects.
How long
We're
ago?
Transporting the pillbox currently.
Affirm. Jeff Keith.
Like
Brandishing non-firearms. Kelly attempted murder.
10, 15 minutes?
Oh, okay.
Wait, why? What happened?
Oh, well, they were
other 3
unlawfully
would just be,
taking at least 8 snapping turtles out of the environment, and then they fled from me when I tried to detain them.
What? And discussion. There you
Yeah, they tried to hide them in a bush. I
What
watched
the
them
fuck?
run up that hill. Apparently, they said you were up there.
go. 25 with you at MRPD.
And, yeah, so they
Yeah, I
hid a
guess,
bunch
yeah.
of turtles in the bushes.
We're at 23 at that profile.
Yeah, I know what hill you're talking about. They didn't start fishing until I left.
I don't know their name. It's not Jeffrey
Yeah.
Price or the guy.
Like, I just came there right as they're fishing. Were they in a Banshee? Because that's what I saw them pull up in.
Okay. You mind, going into the warrant that I put out and just putting in your statement real quick?
Yeah, where's, wait, just like, I saw them there?
We just finished
Yeah, just, you know, that you saw them, that you identified them as who they were. Because I want to make sure I 100% can identify them.
Yeah, I can, go and, grab that for you, real quick.
If you don't mind, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll go write it up right now. You're not touching the report right now, right?
Nope, it's all saved. It's ready for you. So whenever you have a minute.
All right, yeah, I'll do it right now. All right, got
Thank you,
Tessa.
Penzone.
I'll be on the lookout. I'll let her know. Does she know?
Okay. Well, she better know. I told her I knew who she was.
Oh my God, these fucking rats! All right, I'll put my statement in, and then I'm gonna catch this son of a bitch.
Okay. Good luck. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
All right. His statement there is important because I didn't really identify Lexi. I only had them say, Lexi walks around and stuff. So having Penzone
423.
verify that
423, should be back to service 1701.
is
Hey, again,
very
make sure
good
nobody like
for me.
fucking steals our suspects at the emergency lane.
Are there any? Is everybody upstairs in the emergency lane right now? Why is
10-9?
no one- Are there any officers upstairs right now? 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9. 10-9.
Yeah, we got a couple, but like we're like transporting, and we got 3 cops and like 5 suspects.
Yeah, I just want to make sure before I park somewhere where to put my car, but I got you.
315's 10-8. You need backup at pillbox?
Just for transporting, it's a fucking shit show over here.
Copy, 76.
You okay, Bob? Do you need medical?
No, I had some phlegm in my throat.
You had some what in your throat?
Phlegm. I had phlegm in my
Also,
throat.
Hale, thank you so much for the 27 months. I'm sorry I'm late on that.
Probably faking it.
Gosh,
Ripley,
I need to get to the other side of Cassidy to
Ripley,
look
if
for
you're so
nets.
fucking injured, why aren't you at pillbox right now?
Come on, guys. 10-3. Let's go.
PDB advised life 1037 marathoner.
1523 pillbox. 600, I can help transport if you still need some.
We're good on transport. Bison, are you gonna help process?
I mean, I can. I came into this super late, but I can.
Well, I only asked that because you took like 2 of their possessions, so.
Yeah, you said you didn't search anybody, and you wanted me to put people in cars, so I just took their stuff to make sure they didn't have anything on them. So I can help. I can help process. I have no problem with it.
Just make a submission after we're done transporting, and I'll take that shit off you.
I'm at pillbox right now, and I
23. I would be code 6 list in 37.
Units break. Units that are on the transport, move to channel 3, please.
Dispatch 604 1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, Black and Tail event, occupy Thomas 1.
Copy, 1722. PDB advised 1090. Stand by in the, it's on a yacht, 2100.
2238, all district departments.
That is going to be that's a 1090 at the yacht, not a 1000. 451 responding.
Copy, 451, J responding 1725.
Wait, the yacht or the store? Because I'm looking at the store right now up in Toledo.
Yeah, it's probably a store. 412 and 469 are 76.
That's the yacht, though.
600, same time.
350, 76.
Affirmative. Units responding. It's going to be in Polito near the gas station.
But why the hell does that call say 1090 at the yacht, but it's at a goddamn convenience?
It's gotta be at Bull Union George. I'll ask him, figure out what the hell's going on.
Units responding to the 1090. Can I have you guys move to channel 4, please?
Are we gonna clear the yacht just in case, or fuck it?
I'm by Dean's Roll. I can look. I don't see anything outside the yacht so far, so it's good.
Also copy that at 469 we'll switch to radio channel 4 once we're 23 on the scene.
Copy.
Yacht is clear, no movement on it, so it's definitely a false alarm.
270's on the way to Polito right now.
270, 469, I added my statement to that report. We'll go to
Thank
channel
you.
3.
Am I like 4? Still on 2. Radio check?
Units on Great Ocean, be careful. There's a plane crash in the middle of the highway.
Hey, firm.
Radio check?
10-2.
I'm almost 23 here. You want me to hang back, or should I just go in?
If you have contact, we're gonna mic out.
Looking at the store, I don't see any apparent vehicles parked out front.
I don't know. Is there a yacht in police?
Hey, firm, there is.
There's one off Polito Cove.
Might want to check that, maybe.
Yeah, it's just we've had 1090s before.
350-23.
There's a bullet casings on the side of by the store.
The store is clear. Checking the safe
Is
right
this
now.
not a valid one?
Doesn't
I always
appear to be
forget.
cracked.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me too.
I think we all just clenched a little bit.
I will pull out binos and see if that there's people on the yacht.
It's also possible that, because we've seen this a couple of times on this shift, people for like some sort of thermite or cracker or whatever on that safe leave, and then they'll try to come back and grab their shit.
Yeah, if it's that, I usually just wait and then take the money and leave. Yeah, I think Bass is right though, as a boy Union George.
Weird.
A white and colored two-door sports vehicle approaching that store now.
Oh, don't.
350, I just, stand by. 350, I just got everything from the safe.
I think we got the guys right here.
623 at the store.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, they're beelining it straight for the back.
There's no negotiation. Spike that car.
What's going on?
I'll let you make that call, soon to be sheriff.
Man, what the fuck, soon to be sheriff?
Yeah, there's people in this car. What's this?
Break, she's asking if she can have her money back in exchange for the hostage, this guy in the motorcycle helmet.
That guy's a hostage? Do they have a gun on him?
Yeah, this guy in the car is pointing a gun towards this other dude with the motorcycle helmet, and very close to Moosebeard, who's just kind of standing there, oblivious looking.
Don't really want
Your call on this one, Thatch. You don't
to
normally
have people
negotiate
shooting
money
right
for
now.
hostages, but you know that money also came out of that safe, so.
202, are your sirens still on for you? No, it's a known thing. It's gonna get worked out, but for now we can't do anything about it.
It's a boy Union George.
Well, first, I would like my money and
The siren's bugged out. He can't fix it.
Just be advised, that shit's an S-Class.
then second, I would like free passes. Yeah. And no fight, man. Doesn't fight. Doesn't fight.
Alright, just be advised if this goes south and we need to shoot, be careful around the gas pumps, okay? This is gonna be explosive if that happens.
Copy. Just be advised that plate comes back to Jupiter Adams. She's not doing a very good job of hiding who she is right now.
Copy that. 350, I'm willing to give her the rolls and say that, I didn't find any kind of dongle or anything in there because, let's just say one of those came out as well. We can turn this into a pursuit. You guys good with that? I'm good with that for the hostage.
Hey man, I'm good for whatever you want. A storm's a brewing.
Okay,
Copy.
but that was my mistake. I misunderstood, and I apologize.
I'm coming in close. I'm gonna give you what I got from the safe, alright? We just want the hostage back.
Okay.
Pursue you.
Pursue me.
I mean, They only ask for free passage, right? We can immediately spike them.
I mean, that probably wouldn't be wise within visual range of the hostage. We don't want reprisals here, but
They
yeah,
did ask for
after.
no spike strips. I'm gonna take the hostage.
The what? That's all that came out of the thing.
didn't get a damn USB dongle.
I don't know what you want from me. That's all that came out of the thing.
What is Ripley doing?
You want to tell us what's going on, Thatch? Are we chasing them?
Yeah.
Or?
So just fall into line for pursuit order. They're gonna be leaving right away. We'll either get Ripley or the other Charger on scene to be primary, secondary. I'm gonna take the hostage off to the left. This is kind of unorthodox, but let's just roll with it.
Yeah, I'll go primary. So this is S or something like that?
Yeah, it is. It is. You guys should be S.
All right, I'm in S plus.
451 secondary. We are left eastbound Great Ocean Highway in pursuit of a white and color sports car thingy occupied 2 times. Speeds over 100 miles per hour already eastbound Great Ocean Highway. We're pursuing Jupiter Adams, who has already crashed.
How many units do we need on this?
The driver
Just all that on the
ejected.
roof.
Driver ejected. Passenger just reached for something.
Yeah, I don't think I'm needed, actually.
Where's the? Has anyone seen the driver?
The heck?
Currently code 6 for
Hello?
the driver right now.
Yeah, they don't need me at all.
Is there a K9 now?
600, I got the driver. She seems incapacitated over here. Just a little south.
Yeah, like, definitely don't need me.
Alright, yeah, that's 195 right there. Good work.
Passenger detained.
Nice, that's 295s.
All right, perfect. You want to ride back to the farmer's market?
Sure, I guess.
This here is Ranger Tessa Lamb.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I saw you when you were checking fishing licenses at some point.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many people there right now.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Let's look what I caught earlier. Look at these.
Did you get the ID and everything? I think we
Yeah, I got the ID, phone number. They didn't hurt her. They got her from the farmer's market just over here.
All right. Well, then we are all set.
All right, hop in. I'll give you right back.
I wanted to be known for the record I caught an S-Class vehicle.
Confirm. 600 is gonna chance to see if
That's my LT right there.
Ooh, wait. Wait. I want to see. Ooh.
What's the status on the 90 in Polito?
Oh, it's code 4.
Code 4, 295s.
Copy that. If any units that aren't doing anything, can I have you switch back?
He's not up here.
I wanted to come and look at this
Straight
place.
to Del Perro Freeway or made a right or left? We missed it. But you have the plate flag, right?
Affirmative.
It's pretty cool, Tessa.
There's a back door.
There's interrogation rooms and everything.
Wow.
423, just to confirm, that was 465 Adam Tom 35
Oh,
Victor.
sick. Okay.
Correct.
All right.
Copy.
Hold on, I went in the wrong way.
60476.
So the lobby's pretty much the same. Still have our computer to log in. We have our ATM still. Interrogation. Nifty.
Radio check?
10-2.
Can go in here. That's so cool.
We can update a
There's
location on the 80.
evidence.
Currently TL, code 6. Been looking for an orange color Evo driven by a Hutch Hutcherson. Last seen northbound Vespucci Boulevard through the 24/7 garage.
All right.
Direct
So we
get a
have
phone,
the office.
Feel free to, throw it to me.
I'll bounce your way for sure.
Captain.
BDB Vice 1071 got shots fired at Khalifa Road.
Back tonight. Any actives?
Be on lookout for Evo driven by Hutch Hutcherson. Last seen head northbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Copy that.
The heck? Okay, so we have a captain's office. Vending machines. Armory. Cool. Pretty much everything here.
BDB Vice 1037 Innocence Boulevard.
Why?
423 traffic southbound Main Street. Orange color.
Why?
Plate 50 Whiskey Paul 0 at 1.
Okay, okay, we got some cells. We got some cells, okay. I see you.
Should be Ocean King for the time being.
This is nice, chat. Look, we have 4 cells. Oh my gosh. It looks like an actual prison. That's so cool.
It's not my room. I'm a trooper.
Hey!
We don't actually have a barracks.
Look!
Hi, Tessa.
There's cells back here.
Yeah, I know.
469 should be
I'm
touch
taking them
release,
here.
Yeah.
You see, this Reed, I saw Reed earlier today. And
There's
he was
a
so proud of
fucking
himself
bid in
that he
my
broke into
way.
our sheriff's office and replaced all of our plaques from all of our former chiefs and
Yeah,
sheriffs with
I
his own
noticed
face.
that.
He did that in Sandy Shores too. He said, "This is my sheriff's office now. My face is all over the place." I said, "We're gonna get you for this, Reed."
I'm on the way.
So black and color GTR, how many times occupied?
One.
All right, here is
Copy.
the cell
Occupied
area.
Times 1. Traffic is light. Weather is clear.
Oh, these lockers.
Southbound,
Is this where
nearby
all we keep all their
Boulevard,
stuff?
primary speed.
Man, that's cool.
They're sending it
This is
still.
actually really dope. I would rather have the toilets on the
Still
other side of the bed so I
southbound,
didn't have to watch them
last
pooping
seen.
and
No, they're
stuff,
still
but-
sending it southbound El Rancho.
He's nosing so fast.
Yeah, it's a straight line steward over here. Stand by.
What kind of car is it, Bass?
GTR, orange in color of some sort.
Is there a place for them to seize their belongings still? Is it here? Yeah.
Stand by. I was last seen southbound El Rancho Boulevard. The nearest cross was like Fudge Lane.
This is cool.
I'm gonna stage on Loveport to see if we find it there.
License plate 50 Whiskey Paul 0 Edward X-ray.
Polito PD isn't for any particular group or faction, but a lot of the people that patrol the county use it. It's really nice, though. I love it.
305 is code 6 in the area.
Copy.
Props to the devs for doing all this. This is awesome.
Dispatch to 423.
Send it.
What was the last known 20 of that?
Oh yeah, there's a back door.
Southbound Rancho Boulevard. Exit
Forgot.
Copy.
We can leave.
The initial stop was a citation for speeding on Alta going north. Or 20 miles listening traffic eastbound South Rockford Drive, just inside the Lowell Soul Plaza.
Copy 423 showing on 1038, 2028.
No, they didn't. They didn't alter the ranger station at all. We already had everything we needed.
.305's cleared the tuner shop area. We're headed onto the Puerto Freeway.
2033.
17 May 2017. Thank you for the 103 biddies. Go. Okay.
EMS from dispatch.
Go for EMS.
Just want to make you aware of the latest 2 911 calls, reference 47.
319's 10-8.
Copy 319 should be back in service in 2041.
Sorry, disregard.
I have seen Sandy
Copy,
PD.
changing it to 10-7-2042.
It's awesome.
PDB advised latest 1037 officer.
Lower 23 clear traffic, Nate.
Woo! Okay.
Should back in service in 2044.
Alright, APOC. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
That's right, Papa 576, Andreas.
Have a good night.
Come back, Papa 5, show you 76, 20.
Any netters? I bet people are putting nets, like, not near Cassidy. Like, I wonder if the Vespucci canals and, like, the dam and places like that have a bunch of nets and stuff up. Because I think you can place them anywhere. Which we're probably going to have to balance that quite a bit. I don't know. Well, to be honest, the sewers, I don't think people should be putting them in. That's not really appropriate. But that's just kind of like, we'll have a talk with them, you know? I know you can put them in... we got the water fountain disabled. Oh, oops. We got the water fountain one disabled, but I don't know about pools and stuff. Probably still possible in pools, but to be completely honest, I don't want to waste the devs' time in fixing that. And I'd rather talk to the people doing that kind of thing. Because that's not appropriate.
The 523.6.
Here they are.
Copy, Papa 5, 2110.
In County Mountain Rescue. Hello.
Hello, Miss Tessa.
How you guys doing?
Oh, you know.
I'm just
Hey,
here to
Tessa.
check your hunting license.
Sure.
I'm not hunting. Do I still have to show you it?
Are you helping him place bait or anything like
No,
that?
I'm just standing here,
No, he's
literally.
not.
Okay, then that's no problem.
I do have one. I don't mind
hunting
showing you, but I'm
license
just.
for you.
Nah, it's okay
I
if
just
you're not
came
doing
down here
anything.
with
I don't see a rifle on your
Yeah, it is.
shoulder, so.
Yeah, here's the hunting license. And then here's the weapon license.
Share it twice, Toes.
Yeah, you might need to
Oh.
share that twice. I got
Dang,
the
I
weapons one.
Alright, how about that one?
And I got the hunting one.
Okay.
Alright.
So I have a quick question.
Sure.
I shot down maybe a bird or two, quails and stuff. But when I got close to them and skinned them, they were chickens. I shot chickens out of the sky.
Well, you know, just for all intents and purposes, they are, in fact, quails that you have shot. You know, you just... If anyone questions you on that,
Yeah, if I just
you know.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't want to get in trouble for.
Yeah, you're
having
all
chicken.
set. That's something I have been aware of for a little while.
Okay.
To be honest, I thought that had been resolved. But
I've already said that the government, they lied about birds. They're actually just
Yeah.
chickens spying on us.
well,
That's where you fucked up.
you know, I'm sure they just taste like chicken. That's probably why you're thinking they're
Probably.
potentially chickens.
Okay.
You know, I wouldn't worry too much though. That's not something I'm concerning myself with, so I think you're doing just fine. But if you guys need anything, just give us a holler. I'm out here, mostly checking for fishing people, because that's pretty popular right now, so.
Oh. I don't like fishing.
Yeah, there's,
305
some new species that have been put on the protected list, and people seem to be all about it.
I like the snapping turtles, but those things can get to the size of like a small dog, if not bigger.
Yeah, they're gigantic and they're dangerous, and it's very bad to move them to a different waterway. If you take them out of their natural habitat, they can become very invasive.
Got it. So do
That's
not
why they're
leave in
prohibited.
sewers.
They'll also rip your arm off.
They will, as a matter of fact.
Depending on how big they get, yeah.
Their head is probably about the size of your head, is when they're full grown. So
Yeah, that sounds about right. I used to see giant snapping turtles, but I haven't seen those that size in many years.
Yeah.
I used to just relocate them out of my brook back home.
well, they won't get a chance to get big if people keep overfishing them. Gosh darn it, I already confiscated a bunch today.
Oh my god.
Scumbags.
Sickos, and these gosh darn gill nets too. It's awful.
Gill nets.
Yeah.
Kind of got Sea Shepherd or one of those guys.
Yeah,
Show up on a
true.
giant tugboat.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Got eyes on the active
Bye,
street
Tessa.
race eastbound Mill Park Boulevard. Ready interceptors?
I found. Is that emerging southbound?
Yeah, southbound East Mirror Park Drive.
I think I should go this
Orange
way.
Evo and a blue GTR westbound San Andreas Avenue. Southbound Supply Street.
Not a chance of them biting you if you hold them?
Nothing left, southbound Popular.
Well, I think soon-ish, TM, they're going to be doing like they do for hunting and making it so if you're holding a gigantic snapping turtle, people will be able to tell. Ah! Oh my god!
To northbound a little bit.
Oh, he's
on
fine.
Avenue, left westbound
Okay.
Crusade Road.
I guess.
Right westbound on Innocence.
Hello?
Right, northbound Elgin. Left.
I don't think Hims is okay. He's got the zoomies.
Right, northbound
Okay,
Laporta.
I guess.
Exiting Palomino Avenue. Oh, vehicle stalled. Oh, I think you took the wrong way. I'm horribly confused.
I know there's nets out here somewhere. Oh.
Yeah, I guess so. Right
Oh,
off down
that's
Palomino
fine.
Avenue. Left westbound also.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Give me the right here. Gonna be VCV, Southbound Boulevard Del Perro. Oh. Here, Southbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, shit.
Gonna take it.
I think they go left here and then right around.
Oh, why did
this
I
way.
cross? I don't want to be on this side.
Fuck, I
I need
forget
to be on
this
the other
track.
side.
Do you know they're gonna need a pink cage or mirror parking again, so maybe they'll go that way. The GTR's going westbound Vinewood Boulevard, it's coming towards you.
Oh, 10-4.
Where all the people's at? The people's at? People's at?
You still have eyes?
No, negative. He was nossing it and I was looking down, he went westbound.
Hello.
Things today, Ranger.
Doing good. How are you guys?
Howdy, fella. Good. Just I'm
How you
fishing
doing
a
this
little bit.
fine evening?
All right. Well, I'm doing good. Just here to check fishing licenses. That's all.
Of course, of course. So, can you tell me what a fishing license is?
Oh, you don't got a fishing license?
Well, I don't know what it is. I'm brand new to town. I've never heard of one.
Okay. Well, to go fishing, you do have a legal obligation to purchase a fishing license from the Department of Justice, or you could get a temporary one from me.
Oh, perfect.
What I would recommend, though, is that you go to the Department of Justice, because that one lasts 60 days, whereas mine will only last however much you pay for. So basically, I do $500 for 24 hours.
Oh, perfect. I'll take one.
Okay.
One license, please.
All right. Let me see. Can I get your identification? You're good, sir, by the way.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Here you go.
All right. 2747. I'm sorry, could you tell me what your name is real quick?
It's Steve Coral, but I go by Squirrel.
317 gonna be out 1038 with Anna Swallows. I'm off North Khalifa Way.
Copy 317, sure you're not 1038.
There you go.
I accepted it.
747. All
600
right.
to 350 direct.
There is your temporary license. If anyone comes up here and
Oh,
asks
this
you
is
to
so
see
fancy.
it, you just show it to
It's
them.
laminated and everything.
Sure is. That'll last 24 hours, so you're good to fish here for 24 hours. Just keep in mind, whenever you are fishing here, you are subject to gear inspections, so people like park rangers or law enforcement can come up and ask to see your fish bucket or whatever containers you got fish, and we'll look in those. We're only looking for fish, just mind you that. The other thing is there are 3 species that you are not allowed to take from these rivers or these waterways. Those are alligator snapping turtles, sturgeon, and sockeye salmon.
Interesting. Okay. Is there any particular reason for those species?
They are protected species and otherwise prohibited or restricted for multiple reasons, but the main one is, population control.
Oh, that makes sense. They're rare.
hmm Well, the
Okay,
turtles have kind of had a little boom in their population, so you might see them a little more commonly, but do not take them out of the environment, please.
No, of course. Oh, I mean, they're more likely to bite you when you go to pick them up.
Oh, they sure will. And if you're going to
Yeah, no,
release them, make sure you grab them by the back of the shell.
Yeah, we got to be careful because they'll pee on you. You know, my grandpa used to
Well,
have
yeah.
a farm, and we would go mess with the turtles, and their main defense is to pee is like a projectile. They're like snipers.
That's
You gotta
called
be careful with
musking.
'em.
The snakes
Yeah,
will do it
exactly.
too, and so will some lizards, but lizards are more likely to drop their tail on you.
Well, that makes sense.
All right,
Makes
well,
sense.
you are all
All
set,
right,
sir.
Excellent. Great. What was your name again? I don't think I got it.
Corporal Tessa Lamb with the San Andreas State Park
Tessa Lamb.
Rangers.
Call reference 1040.
Well, good to meet you. My name's Squirrel. I'll be probably seeing you quite a bit.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, good luck, sir.
Of course. All right, have a good one. Take
You
it
too.
easy.
Stay safe. 76, 2321.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, wait.
Hello. Nice to talk to you.
It's Nova, Tessa.
What
This
the
is
heck?
me.
You look so different.
I know.
I like
Going
it.
through changes. Off
How are
duty,
things
though.
going up here?
Well, I think you've got epidemic going on with alligator turtles, but apart from that, yeah, they're...
I have made a note of that. We're gonna work on fixing the population.
Those things, I don't think those things should be endangered.
Well, they're technically just prohibited, so you can't take them away from these waterways,
yeah.
basically. It's more so to protect them from spreading elsewhere.
Do we have any canines?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. They're invasive.
319 Eastbound service.
Not so much that they're invasive, although that we
That's
do
my
have quite a
license.
population going on right now. But if they do get into another waterway, they can become very invasive.
Yeah,
I've been working on a cert for like 6 months.
You're all
Can you
set,
see
Nova,
my
thank you.
license again?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't even really need to see your license, I
Do you know
trust you.
anything? Do you know anything about the fishing tournament, Tessa? Is it just a case of you fish and how many you catch? or-
I don't really know too much about that. Where have you heard about a tournament?
Keep this
the fishing guy. He tells you about it. It's probably in
It should be
10
soon.
minutes.
You might
Yeah,
have
we're
a
gonna
bunch
have
of
a
people
lot there.
coming through here.
Yeah.
Maybe you win like some kind of reward.
Yeah, it's. I think he said someone said 10,000. Apparently,
Yeah,
Cross did it.
that's what I heard.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh hey, that sounds worth it.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you know about it. We're gonna try it out
Yeah.
and see, and then if I see anyone doing any shady stuff, I'll let you know to come down.
Yeah, I've been looking around for these gill nets that I've seen cropping up.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, did you
I've seen
just...
Go ahead.
You go.
Well, I saw a few this morning. Like people are dumping them, then leaving them. It's kind of like the weed thing, Tessa, where you kind of. I mean, where are you gonna hide here? You know what I mean? It's not exactly a road where you can just come down and. I can see it'd be difficult to try and catch
Well,
unless you
there's a
actually.
difference in these ones from the weed. A plant is a plant. It's just going to sit there and grow. A gill net is much worse on the environment. So when you
Yeah.
see them, you are to clear them out and destroy them immediately. I don't
Yeah,
want
I
anyone
do,
sitting
yeah.
on them.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I did. I wasn't gonna sit there and wait anyway.
Yeah.
Very strangely.
Do people just leave them out there so they just get caught fishing it, or?
I think they're placing them down. They're, letting them gather a bunch of fish, and then they'll come back to them later. But,
okay.
I just want us to have a presence and to make sure that people know that that's not okay.
So I was speaking about this, like, because is it a place where you can place it in any open water where there's land? Because there's a few places where I could think of where if you were organized, you could place a few of these nets. The swamp being one.
I was actually going to go through the swamp in a little bit.
And then, do you know of the little? It's like a little river on Mount.
I know which one you're talking about.
Ooh, maybe check the stream
Some Mount
behind the
Gordo.
fishing sail too.
Yeah.
There's this one, yeah.
Resell
It's-
fish.
It might be worth. It might be worth, just grabbing a net and seeing if you can place it there, just so you know if it can. Do you get where I'm going? So you know if it can be placed there, because if
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I don't actually think I'm going to need to do that. I'm just going to patrol the waterways, see if I find anything, and report my findings. I don't really mind doing that.
What's the location of that alpha?
That's fair enough.
West Eclipse. It's gonna be a gray
However I can help, I'm always here.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Appreciate the extra eyes up here, too, because I think people are being silly with these turtles.
Hey, yeah, I tried to become a scout a long time ago.
Oh, yeah?
And no one ever got back to me.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have any felonies or anything on your
Right
record?
now I do. I think on the 1st of December I should be able to expunge. Halloween wasn't a good night.
That's okay. Well, when you finish your expungement, do you have my phone number?
Yeah, I think I do from a while ago. I could
Pretty
check.
sure the driver is alone. Continuing.
Yeah, I got it.
Palomino.
I think.
Okay.
Yep.
The guy with a mullet.
When that's all finished and taken care of, give me a call, or you can call Dulio. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, whenever I was joining, it was Penzone who was doing a lot of it, so he's not a
I
guy
think I
anymore,
might have
so.
found your problem. He's no longer a ranger.
Yeah, I mean it was like 4 months prior to that.
Continuing
but-
southbound Palomino.
Oh.
Approaching Billabong.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I will
Right.
certainly try to help you
Yeah,
get
alright.
put on, because I think we could
Yeah.
definitely use some help with the Scouts program, and
Mhm.
I think you got a good head on your shoulders, even if you did have a little mishap,
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go, otherwise we're gonna be late for the start.
Oh,
Oh yeah, go do that.
But I
You guys have
appreciate
fun.
There he is. Continuing northbound basis. Speeds at a mere 80 miles
Wait a
an hour.
minute. I got one extra person here now. Hello.
Hello, guys.
How you
Hello
doing,
there.
sir?
Oh, wonderful. Nice weather tonight.
Well, good weather for fishing at the very least.
Yeah, the fish are biting tonight.
Whenever you're able, I'd like to see your fishing license. There we go.
I mean, he's alone,
There
tractor's
you
on,
go.
he's blasting music, you don't give a fuck.
All right. Thank you very much, Harry.
No problem.
What's the class?
You guys take care.
You too.
You too, thank you.
Hey, yeah.
And also drive safe in this rain. These trails are not exactly the best.
Oh yeah, we will put the car on taking it.
Alright.
Got 4 on it already.
I mean, this guy isn't particularly reckless. I think we could try and stop him with spikes.
Palomino. This is the same route he took before. He's preparing for a pickup. He's gonna be getting probably a passenger in the vehicle here.
I like how active it is up here right now. It's so nice.
Southbound, South Rocker.
Units on the 99 Alpha, can I get you to move to channel 3, please?
Neighbor, channel 3.
There's a fishing tournament, which is cool. Always fun. I think there's a couple tourneys per tsunami. Oh, that was scary. Okay. It's just Austin Powers it. Put your seatbelts on, chat. I do actually want to go through the swamp. Check for some of them there nets.
Dispatch 504, show me 42.
Yeah, we're gonna Shrek it. Oh. What do we have here?
Dispatch 315, 10-8. Canoli, are you riding with me or what? Barton, you on radio?
Who you look for?
Spartan.
Might be on channel 3.
They are.
Hello there.
Hey, you up here doing some hunting?
Yeah, but I was just hanging out because it's raining, you know.
Yeah. You mind if I get
My
your
windshield's broken,
license?
so it's not really effective. Yeah, no problem. Do you
You-
see
you
that,
don't gotta
blue
step out.
Subaru, Robert?
You what?
Oh, okay. Did you see that blue Subaru just come up here?
No.
Huh. I don't know. I was looking at the Subaru, then I see you pull up right next to me, like.
Well, I will be on the
Uh-huh.
lookout for a blue Subaru.
Okay. Yeah, they just pulled up right behind me. I don't know. They looked like they were hunting for something that's not animals, you know.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll check and see.
Gotcha. I think here you go. Should be it.
In the meantime, though, I might recommend that you
Vacate a little bit, maybe.
Yeah,
move the spot.
either get out of
I was
here
thinking
or
the same
maybe get a
thing, and
friend.
that's why I just turned on my engine.
All right, you're all set.
Alrighty, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna roll out somewhere else.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
There's some quiet spots up on like Cassidy. Do you know where the Rooster's Ranch is?
I believe so.
There's some pretty good safe spots up there. Just
We're still confined to this main hunting area, right?
generally, yeah.
Okay, cool. Cassidy Trail, yeah, I'll take a look. Yep.
Alright,
Blue Subaru.
Are you sure this time, Bison?
I hope so. Hey, congrats on FTI, by the way.
Thank you.
Now you can stop asking me to do work for you.
Seventy rerouting, like they're doing Alpha Hill Crest.
Code 6, or 3 Alpha.
Dispatch 202 1038 Sonora Freeway, code 4, warning issue 10-8.
Got a 2-2, show you back to service 126.
Whee! These hills are terrible in the rain.
67220 Green 1031 Alpha Hill Crest, code 6 in the area.
Copy, 131. PDB advised 21057 North Shell now.
With you routing?
Wish you were around 131.
672 traffic.
Same time,
I'm holding the door.
I don't see any blue Subaru. I do know what he was talking about, though, I
I'm
think.
not seeing anything in the bushes. I'm just trying to hold the front in case they come barreling out.
Oh, hey, a truck.
PD also be advised 1031 Alpha.
Hello.
Popping up.
Pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Jeez. Ugh. These hills sometimes are awful.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get traction, you know. So.
All right. I'm just here checking licenses is all.
Rocket East.
There's my ID.
Is there a chase going on?
Affirmative, there's a 1099 Alpha on channel 3.
I'll lock me my car.
No, I meant with Roy, whatever Roy's doing.
No.
We got a guy coming
All
out.
right, you are all clear, Bryce. Thank you.
20276
Absolutely.
Alpha.
All right. Just so you're aware, I was notified by another hunter, kind of, sort of in the area. There may be a blue Subaru doing a little sketchy things up here.
617, 10
I don't know if you have a weapon for self-defense or anything, but be on your guard, okay?
41 at 154.
Absolutely. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know if they're doing anything sketchy, but I don't want to risk it, you know?
Oh yeah.
Roy,
I'll
this
definitely
guy was
watch
trying to
out.
steal a home safe. You ever seen that?
Yeah, we took 2 of them after the raid yesterday with Eugene. If you want to try to see if you even know how to open them.
My informant, people says you need a safe cracker apparently, and then Eugene kind of confirmed it.
You need a safe cracker to crack the ones that you can carry around?
Apparently.
What the hell?
Well, let's just go to the swamp. The swamp.
Okay, we're at clear inside way. I'll bring this safe on, or yeah.
Copy. I think this guy
Yeet.
exercises this weather, right?
PDB advised I just sent it 7 guys.
Dispatch 604 1038. Sankudo Bridge. Obey. Black and color on the one.
Sankudo Bridge.
604 1038 at 216.
315, did you guys spot this guy's getaway vehicle? For this 31A?
Yeah, the car is pretty beat up.
Dispatch to the units on the 31 Alpha.
Send it.
Did you guys spot the getaway vehicle?
I don't think there was one.
Monday, can you hear us talking to you?
Affirm.
Why'd he hesitate like that?
315, were you direct with that radio traffic?
Yeah, thank you, dispatch.
Copy. 224.
The heck? A bird? Yeah.
It's about 682 is 10-8.
Copy, show you back in service at 229.
Need a boat.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Dispatch 443 list 1031 Alpha, North Shelton 4195.
Copy, 443, show you 195 to 236.
219 tonight.
319 back in service 237.
Bundy, you got an individual coming through in a smashed out black and colored car, no headlights. It's also
Wonder if
flagged,
anyone's
10
putting
by.
him on the coast. Like on beaches and stuff.
Bundy, do you see it coming?
Negative. What was the direction of travel?
It was
Think
pulling
he
up right now with you
could.
guys. I think it turned off.
Hmm.
Okay, I can't find that car.
Uh, 617, good old boy Clay is looking for a ride along. Anybody, any takers? Clay Kona?
Advise him to put out a
Dispatch, 434.
434 code.
Channel 3 is now clear. The 1099 UTL.
Copy, thank you. 02.
Bum, 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 bum.
Dispatch mark 672
Copy 672, show you back in service 305.
Going this way now. Oh my god.
319, out on traffic stop for jaywalking on 2 individuals, Stanley Wilkinson and Joe Toast.
Copy, show you on a 38, 310.
Gonna be outside the tavern.
Copy.
Over 3 round.
443, 76, 313.
Uh, 617 to dispatch. You got any actives for me?
Not at this time.
10-4.
Yeah, we got banned from Burger Shot and shot one of our cops. It's inactive, I guess.
.305 and a 1038 westbound on Rockford Hills.
Copy 305, 1038, 320.
So,
Dispatch 45120, 3 Bob Smith.
a really stupid and awkward thing that arose after we had the gill nets added is...
How's it going, Miss Tessa Lamb?
Hello!
Long time no see. Where's your ugly hat?
What do you mean?
Your flowery hat.
Well,
Why do you keep calling that ugly? It's not ugly. I feel like you just have bad taste online.
You don't have bad taste. Wish you shouldn't wear an ugly... Oh.
It's pretty.
I was wearing my other hat because it's raining.
It's raining. Now this one's gonna get wet.
Tessa!
Copy 600, show you back in service 3.
All you need is an
Hello.
umbrella.
Why you sound so sad?
Who was the one who searched the suspect on scene in the 31?
What do you mean?
You sound so sad, Tessa Lamb.
Is this the right hat? No, it's not the right hat.
It's not the right hat. Is that your
I
undercover hat?
have like 8 hats.
Why do you have 8 hats? I want 8
Because
hats.
sometimes you need to wear a certain hat. I don't know.
It's called fashion.
There
A
you go.
hat for
This
each
is the
day.
one.
You know, I never noticed, Tessa, but you have a big head.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's
That's
one
so
insult after
rude.
the other.
Why are you being so mean to her? She's out here trying to protect
443,
the land.
She
and you're
can
just-
protect with her
you're being
radar
rude.
ears, you know?
Oh my god.
I'm leaving. What a jerk.
Oh my god, you're so
443 from 451. Did you
Catch you
search
next
the
time,
suspect
Tessa.
on scene of the 31?
Bye.
beautiful. Don't let him tell you that.
They're pretty too.
Girls gotta stick together.
True. We had to make it so you can place a net behind the building. And all you would have to do is just walk 10 feet. Sell the fish. I don't know exactly how far out it has to be. Let them do that, it's easier to catch them. I mean, not really.
Dispatch 604 1038 northbound Great Ocean Highway. Total logistics van occupied. On time.
Copy 604, show you on a 38, 352.
319, clear traffic back to state.
Copy back in service 353.
317 out of 38. Well, attempting at 1038 rather. Southbound Marathon Ave. It's going to be a black pony. Come back to a River Cheever. Definitely need a 77.
Can you give me 120 one more time?
Southbound Movie Star Way.
319 around.
We're going to be at Heritage Way and Movie Star Way right now. Just lit it up. We're going to westbound turn on the Heritage Way. Pulling around the north curve.
K9 unit.
Dock worker.
Yeah, I got K9. I'm on my way right now.
License plate's going to be 7 Queen X-ray
What's that?
28056.
Dairy farmer.
319 K9 rolling on scene about 10 seconds.
Oh, you know where I bet there's nets?
305 clear of 1038, 10-8.
I bet
4-3.
there's some here or like out here. I'm gonna check.
Dispatch to 317 or 215 as vehicle stopped.
Yeah, 10-4. We're going to be off of Heritage Way, Movie Star Way.
Happy 4-6.
Wrangler, the dog.
Boat trip. Dun-na-na-na. We're going on a boat trip. Oof. After I crash. It's fine. Any nets?
617
Oh, nets.
1038 southbound Meteor Street, right by the main cage. Silver in color van occupied one time.
I wonder how lucrative all the nets and stuff are. Maybe I haven't found them really, because they're just not that good. Oh.
Oh, do I got a rudder? Is it 20? Southbound, heading towards Las
We're off of Las Lagunas.
Hold that Tatum here.
Your suspects jumped down onto occupation.
600.
Right, you stay with them. I can go back to the vehicle. The car's taken off.
You know,
I don't have
I'm
eyes
gonna
on
be
it.
completely
Look out
honest
for
with
a
you.
Small 2-door coupe thing.
I think
Is this one right on you?
the addition of the nets is gonna drive
I think
me
it's a different
to
car.
want to get Air 1 cert.
Oh, the same one. Yeah, where'd the other people in the car go? There was like 3 people in it.
Yeah, I was coming from northbound. I never saw anyone get out or anything.
Wait, is that the same car?
I don't know. I didn't get the plate. Ultimately, I don't care because nobody in the car did anything illegal as far as I'm aware. It's just that
Hello.
they need to make sure that they're free to go.
Hello.
They can't just drive away.
I'm helping.
Okay, no, I don't think it was this vehicle. Yeah, let him go.
Hey, firm.
Nothing crazy. I just set up a speed trap, got him speeding.
All right.
We can give it back.
Get
to
him.
Absolutely.
Air 1 for nets, really, dude? Listen. Okay? Listen. You're not wrong. But it's... There have to be nets out there somewhere. I'm gonna find them, and I want to know where they're at. And it's hard to look from the ground.
Well, 3-4, just want to say thank you for that really quick response, guys.
PDB Vice 1031 Alpha, Kimball Hill Drive.
I am definitely gonna need some net helpers. I am concerned about that, actually.
50, 76, latest 31 Alpha.
Copy, the show you're responding, 447.
Is in the excess of 0 to 35 miles an hour. So basically, even if you're going to speed limit, I could still give you a ticket. I wouldn't do that.
443, we're on list 31 Alpha.
Clocked over the speed limit.
Copy, 443, show you 76 to the 31 Alpha, 450.
Oh yeah, that's actually that's very smart. Then
He's
you
got
get
people with him.
second degree, which is 35 to 55, and 55 plus is first degree, which is usually also charged with reckless driving, so you're gonna go to jail for that.
You spilled catfish wrong? Dude, I didn't know. Sorry, Sin. It's caddish? Oh no. Nice, dude.
This is 413 today.
Thanks for the backup, ma'am.
Copy, see, thanks.
No problem.
Dispatch 604 1038 northbound Great Ocean, code 4, 1 citation issued. Mark me back.
Alright, Pierre, have a good one.
Copy, 604, show you back to Thursday, 501.
Also, Jason on Fire, thank you for the sub. God, this weather's awful. Oh, a boar. I thought he was a rock. I'm gonna keep the car like this, because we've seen what people can do if you park it up by the edge. I wonder if anyone would put them along, or even underneath the pier. What?
Cleared at 38, southbound Meteor Street, 1 citation issued.
Copy, 672, show you back to service, 522.
350, Roy, somebody just came out the front door. Dressed in all red, black ponytail, the white, pink motorcycle helmet. They just went back inside.
No, there aren't any boat liveries. We all just use the same boat. Whoopsie daisy.
Just came out again. They got additionals.
Paper, we use one.
Hey, firm 676.
Suppose while I'm out here, I'll do a weed check, right? Might as well.
K9's back to 10-8.
422, 23, the 71's at Red Desert. We have a blue in color sports car underneath the
Please, boat. Please. Boat, please.
Be advised,
Turn.
1099 Alpha, Vespucci Boulevard.
Turn booked.
1336.
434 route.
Turn booked.
39.
Okay, just back up. Just back up.
Copy all units responding 536. She's running for me. She's in the backyard.
Why can't I get away from this ledge? Please.
Which direction is she heading?
On the street level, Milton Road, southbound.
Hey, I can hear shotguns going off on top of this car park.
Oh, I hate it. Oh,
So channel 3.
no.
Affirmative. 99 Alpha, move to channel 3.
That made me want to throw up.
31 Alpha, footbell is going south off road. I don't have visual caught.
Currently heading eastbound.
Okay, I'm alright. Yeah, I don't like water that much, and that was a very steep drop off.
This is Buffalo.
Enemy coming around
Buffalo,
eastbound.
yeah. This is channel 3.
Continue southbound towards Milton Road. $195.
Wait.
Wait. Kings.
What are this? What are this?
443 Liz, 31 Alpha, Kimbo Hill, code for 195.
Oh. Hello.
Ranger Lamb, this is Trooper Ripley. How are you tonight?
I'm good. I'm on an island.
Oh, that's fantastic. I have a gentleman in the cells here named Liam Law, and I couldn't help but notice while I was processing that there's an active arrest warrant written by you for his arrest.
Oh, is that so? Where are you?
That is indeed so. I'm at Mission Row Police Department, and he is in cell number 4.
I will be there soon.
Beautiful. I'll just process him as normal, and once we're done with my rodeo, you can speak to him about your gig if you'd like.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Fantastic. See you in a
I'm
bit.
gonna be a minute. I'm kind of all the way up in Polito, but I'll be there.
No hurry. Yeah, we're just starting out, so no problem. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
This is the back of the man.
Ugh. That like really upset me, jumping into the water like that. Wow.
Back on station.
No bad experience, just, I mean, in a way, I guess I have had a bad experience, but I don't think that's really exactly what happened that caused it.
Dispatch, are there any active calls? The 99 Alpha in channel 3, I think they have 4. Radio check. 10-2. Are there 90s going on? Which channel are they on? Sorry, 99s. 99s.
There's a 99 Alpha on channel 3, but it's, they've got 4 units. I think Roy said it. I don't know if you can hear Roy, though.
No, it's not hydrophobia, it's thalassophobia.
You need
Hydrophobia
additional
would be if, like, I was scared of a cup of drinking water or something. Or like,
Channels, but 99 Alpha was channel 3. It's probably maxed out.
swimming
It was a
pools
Buffalo, wasn't it?
and stuff. Oops.
I believe so.
Yeah, that was
I'm not scared of pools unless they've been converted into a natural body of water. Where there's like moss and rocks and logs. Yeah, hydrophobia is a thing. If, like, it's more of a symptom. Like, they were saying they were joking about rabies. Rabies, one of the symptoms of someone having rabies is being afraid of water. Yeah, I have thalassophobia and submechanophobia, so I am afraid of the deep ocean. And I am afraid of sunken man-made objects. It is a stupid fear. I don't know why it happens to me, but it makes my stomach do backflips, and I can't not have that happen. I've gotten a lot better since becoming a cop on NoPixel.
443, rerouting list 31 off.
But there's still moments where I just then I jumped into water that was far deeper than I expected it to be, and then I saw the rock wall,
This one is a time is
and it just was not okay with me.
Be advised, last time we responded to a hazard inform, we were rushed out by GSM.
The thing I would compare it to is like having a fear of heights.
Dispatch 350, 76 MRPD.
Some people are scared of heights. I'm scared of water heights. But ship propellers and sunken ships, if it's partially or fully submerged, doesn't matter. Docks, broken logs sticking out of the water.
682 code 6.
Aquariums kind of set me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. There have been aquariums where I've like needed a minute.
Orange van.
Like big aquariums, not like a home aquarium.
360 attaching to 31 Alpha form.
Oh god, I went to this one aquarium where they had a school of fish swirling in like a tornado, and you could go below it and look up and see the fish schooling.
Dispatch, you got some shots fired over here at La Puerta
I couldn't
Freeway,
handle
Palomino
it.
Avenue area.
I had to not be there.
617, we got a 1071 about 7 minutes ago near Vespucci Boulevard, that's it.
617, 10-4. Could you show me checking the area over here?
651.
Yeah, I got weird issues with water. I sometimes freak out over weird things, but
443 from 672. This was the same individual that was fleeing.
I can't help it.
Pledge lane 31.
We're in active 80 with 31 Alpha on form. You have a channel you want us to go do, dispatch?
Affirmative. Let's move this to channel 3.
Kickoff swing, go. Hutch Hutcherson is at the.
10-4. On active 80, southbound Power Street, right westbound Namzap Boulevard.
Get another interceptor in it.
Welcome home, Ranger.
Thank you.
Right northbound Calais.
That's what you should grab one.
We have one in this chase right now.
I'll go grab one then.
Continuing northbound
No,
Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, the ocean is pretty scary. Although I'm scared of any real like body of water like that. So like ponds, rivers, streams, lakes. Well,
Crossing Elgin, Big 10
streams it
50.
depends.
Holy shit, that's still mobile. Make a U-turn, left southbound Elgin.
There has to be like an
Right
embankment
westbound
or
through an
something.
alley. Right northbound coming out of Vespucci. Oh, what the fuck?
Are you good? Are you good?
No, I just got flipped by a human being.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Okay, vehicles.
when I was like
Mobile
right
again.
here,
Eastbound, correction, westbound Vespucci.
I thought this was a frog.
35 secondary taking up comms, going
I
westbound.
thought it was a frog. I was like, what?
Northbound Palomino Avenue.
And then it was even more of a what? Wait, what?
1050.
Because it's a gun.
U-turn.
That is not a frog.
Southbound on Palomino. Left. Eastbound on San Andreas.
They're going through the underground Union Depository. They're coming out northbound Lower Power.
He doesn't listen to those magic words, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, they're trying to hide in the car park.
A lot of the people who train me undervalue the.
Is radio comms
Hi,
clear?
Tessa.
Negative.
Hey.
I present to you Liam Law.
My
Warrant.
suspect.
Yep, looks like you got him for
Hello,
8
Miss Lamb.
snapping turtles.
Yep.
And felony obstruction, disobeying, and resisting arrest. I've got him right now for failure to yield to my emergency vehicle, reckless driving, operating without a license, criminal possession of class 1, and resisting arrest.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. He has a valid weapons license, but he had a class 1 pistol in his pocket that's not licensed to him.
Yeah, which is honestly why I ran from Ranger Lamb prior.
Well.
He probably knows you're going to find the pistol and was freaked
That's
out.
why I was so spooked.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, now you're looking at a whole bunch of other charges.
Yeah, some of which I'm confused of, but I guess we're not here to really discuss those, but you're here to explain to me those.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's certainly room for dialogue with that. Ranger Lamb, I'm going to go to the crime lab and just run his Browning and just see if it's linked to any other crimes. I'll be right back with you.
All right. So, sir, I identified you at that situation that happened.
I plead guilty.
You handed over
provided you with my
your
license.
fishing license to me.
Mhm.
So what happened was, I saw you guys immediately stop fishing. You went up into the hills. I saw you guys go into some bushes.
I love you, Moosebeard.
Now,
Yeah, but yeah. Oh, you can get to. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, ma'am.
I saw you guys go into these bushes. You know, you didn't stop and speak to me. You let Alex go ahead and distract me. Alex tried to lie about his identity and lie about whether or not he was there to fish or anything. I was unable to verify whether or not he had a fishing rod on him because he did not consent or stop to obey my order to detain all 3 of you at that scene. When I went up to the hills, I found 4 snapping turtles, and that was when I told you guys you were being detained and faced away from me. To which you did not cooperate, and you guys fled. My issue here is that you went up into those bushes, and you assisted your friends in hiding them. So, afterwards, I went back up into the bushes, and I found 4 additional snapping turtles. Now, something you might find a bit surprising is snapping turtles, they don't have nests like you guys were saying. Alligator snapping turtles are solitary. They do not like to share territory. And they will cannibalize each other. So, them being put all up in a group like that was not something that happens naturally in the wild. They were put there.
That's why you're the expert, of course. As far as I'm concerned, I thought turtles were both in the water and on land. So that's why I made the assumption that you had found a nest up there in the bush.
Okay. Well, I had enough to suspect you guys of going up there after fishing and putting those in that bush. And I feel confident that I have enough testimony here to articulate that in a court of law. And that's why I'm pushing these charges on you.
Well, from my perspective, all that it was, we were fishing. I thought that when you rolled up, I thought, well, let me go grab Pinzone, who was just up there on the hill. Did a quick scan to look for him. Couldn't find him. I was yelling all throughout. We were in a relatively wooded area, if I remember faintly. Then I ran down and spoke with you. I provided you with my ID. I was fishing, with a legal license. Had you look in my bucket. And when you had given the request to turn around, I automatically assumed you were going to try to put me in cuffs, to which then you would then find my gun that I had on me, which obviously I didn't want to get caught with that gun, so I got a little, worried about that. The claims of turtles, I've never actually seen turtles. I've never held one. So I generally thought you found a nest up there. So I'm not very familiar with the specific species. What species did you say it was?
Alligator snapping turtles.
Do they bite? Are they
They
snapping?
do. They can take off your hand.
Okay, I would never want to handle one of those. I'm surprised you grabbed them, Ranger Lamb. But yeah, I had my weapon on me, illegal, obviously, as Trooper Ripley. I'm hopefully nothing came back to it, because I haven't been doing anything with it. It's been just sitting pretty in my pocket. That weapon, I did not want it to get pinned on me for obvious reasons, which inevitably, in part is why I'm here, among other things. The whole resisting and failure to obey a lawful order, that makes sense. Just the whole turtle portion, I'm a little foggy on, and I understand your dialogue on it and where you're coming from, what it looks like to you. But I just wanted to say my piece regarding that.
Okay. Well, at this time, I'm not really willing to drop those down. I do feel as though I have enough here to articulate this in court. If you would like, we could take it to a bench trial. That's your prerogative. Or, you can appeal it later.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you have to answer that right now, or can I have like 5 minutes to?
Yeah, you can think about it.
Okay.
It's totally fine.
Trooper Ripley, I'm hoping nothing came back for that gun.
You are correct. The gun is clean. The gun is clean.
Oh, it's as I expected, but as I said, I found it in a dumpster, so I didn't. Who knows who had it prior?
Yeah, your first reaction to finding several $1,000 value pistol in a dumpster would be, man, I am so lucky. But in this case, sir, you ended up extremely unlucky because all it did
and
was cost
Mina
you another
Cook, thank you
7
for the
months
2
in prison,
months.
have that gun,
And Angry Luigi, thank you for the gifted sub to.
You do have a valid weapons
Premature Peter?
license. However, you're not licensed to carry a weapon that's not registered to you, and this is obviously not registered to you, as you found it in a dumpster.
I don't know the value of it. I just thought it was a nice looking weapon.
So I'm not gonna lie,
Yes,
he
it
could
certainly is a
probably
nice
win
looking weapon. They sell for
a bench trial,
quite a pretty
but
penny on the
I'm
streets,
going to
but,
give my testimony,
regardless of
and
that,
I'm gonna have
if this
my
was
day
a
in court
violent
because
crime, and this was violent because I was injured, I would take your weapons license. But since
I
this
think
was,
that they obstructed.
I would say
I
there's
genuinely
a mixture
think
of
that they
misdemeanors
did.
and felonies in here. None of them are violent in nature necessarily.
And they're
So,
playing dumb.
at my discretion, I'm going to leave you with your weapons license, which you're extremely lucky for. But,
Navos
looking at
coming
your
with
record
5
here,
gifted subs,
Mr. Law,
thank
you are
you.
quickly accruing a lengthy record of misdemeanors and felonies. Sooner or later, your luck is going to run out, and regardless of if you actually hurt someone or not, you can count on this license being taken away at some point if you keep going the way you're going.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so like I discussed with you earlier, I am charging you with failure to yield to my emergency vehicle. I am charging you with reckless driving. I am charging you for operating a motor vehicle without proper identification, as well as obviously resisting arrest, criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm for the pistol, possession of stolen property to the third degree for the racing dongle. Your dongle, your pistol, and your radio are being seized as evidence because I did see you on the radio. Do you plead guilty to these charges? Do you contest any of these charges? Do you wish to admit guilt to anything that I haven't mentioned yet?
You said prior that we were to talk about the stolen property charge, depending on the results of the weapon.
Absolutely, I did say that.
Like to go more
So,
into that?
go right ahead. How would you like to talk about that? What would you like to say about that?
I'm assuming negotiating in terms of not having that seized is out of the question.
Oh, definitely out of the question. Yeah, that's definitely coming with me.
But I guess seeing as all I had was possession of it, I wasn't really in use of it at that time.
The dongle?
Yeah. I hope that maybe that charge could get dropped.
Sure, why would I do that?
Well, I mean, if you look past the whole resisting part, I've been otherwise compliant.
Oh, absolutely. Right? I mean, if you don't count, running into me at 100 and whatever miles an hour through an intersection while I got my emergency light and siren sending me to a wall and nearly to my death. Yeah, other than that, perfectly polite and
I was coming
pleasant.
over the hilltop and I only saw you at the last moment.
If only there was some way you could have known that screaming up a hilltop that you can't see the top of on a dark, rainy night and on a black vehicle was somehow dangerous. But I'm sure you had no idea what you were doing was dangerous.
I wasn't too used to the vehicle. As I said, it was mine.
All the more reason you should be doing wild stunts with it that you have no control over yourself. Your vehicle can't see what's in front of you. But hey, you know what? YOLO.
What does that mean?
I don't know. The kids say it. I assume it means something.
I don't know. Is that a good thing?
I mean, if the kids say it, it's usually a good thing, right? It's on fleek. Anyway, so I also don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's coming with me for sure. If you are willing to admit your guilt to the pistol, to the driver's license, to the reckless driving, resisting arrest, and emergency, fail to yield to my vehicle, I will drop the possession of the dongle. I'll forego the time in prison and the fine for it, but it is going to still come with me regardless.
Okay.
Sound fair?
Yes, sir. We'll go with that.
All right. I will get that paperwork started. You still do have to work with Ranger Lamb here on her warrant. That's obviously a separate thing, but I will be billing you for this at this time. And we will. I'll let her know what the time is so she can add it. Or unless Tessa, if you want me to jail him, that's also fine. I don't want to stick you with it if you're in the middle of something.
I mean, I could just add whatever.
Okay. All right, let me bill this gentleman. It's going to be $2,200, 6 points added to your license because this was basically a series of traffic infractions that stacked on top of each other. So good news for you is you had 0, I think. So it's not a big deal, but 6 out of nothing is still 6. It's still hopefully a reminder to watch yourself out there.
Ranger Lamb, I'd hate to inconvenience you, but I think I'd want to convene with a lawyer, basically.
Okay.
See what my options are, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. It looks like Murphy Braun's around. You want me to call him?
If you wouldn't mind, just check if he's available.
All right, Tessa, he's already been billed. Do you mind just jailing him when you're done with the warrant thing?
Yeah, I can do that.
Add my time and fine. It's 24 or 48.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Braun. This is Park Ranger Tessa Lamb. You available for a cell rep?
What kind of cell rep is it? Is it like a medium, spicy, or mild?
He's pretty mild so far. It might go to a bench trial.
All right. I could do a bench trial, but I cannot do being locked in an interview room for like 2.5 hours.
No, I'm not going to do that to you.
All right.
It's pretty
do
cut
you
and
mind if I
dry.
bring another attorney?
We'll just leave it to the judge.
All right. I'll be down there in a minute.
Okay, we're at Mission Row.
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye. It's on the way.
All right. Thank you very much.
The heck? Where's all that? Do you need anything while we're waiting down here, like food or water or anything?
Perhaps a sandwich.
Okay, I'll get us both a sandwich.
Thank you.
Moosh coming in with the 32 months. Welcome back. Two. Two. How good are these sandwiches? Are they as bad as the water? Jesus. Are you serious? As much as I appreciate the efforts to increase the RP around food and stuff, that's like really not okay. We gotta fix that. Problem.
Oh.
There's a sandwich and some water. I'm not gonna lie though, it is not very sustaining
Oh, well.
at all.
I guess it's like it'll be like a placebo.
Yeah, placebo sandwich.
Yeah. We'll see how
Jesus.
that plays out.
I'll try to arrange for something a little better when we get out.
Okay, I appreciate that.
If it goes to trial, we'll see.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Braun first and get his suggestions on the matter.
We're probably gonna lose this one, but I'm not too worried about it. It's more so proving a point that Tess is willing to push this stuff, even if she turns out to not have enough evidence. Because I'm pretty sure that they did it, but it's the fact of the matter, I don't think I have enough evidence. I have 2 photos of the dudes in the bushes, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of about sending a message. You know? much was that other thing that he just got billed for? 24 months, 48 parole. If constructive possession can work for weed, it can work for turtles. I'll be right back. He's here. Are the doors unlocking? Like, what is happening here? I keep seeing it. What the heck? It's annoying. Hello, Mr. Braun.
Hi.
We'll just have you
Hi,
leave your
Tessa.
stuff here at the desk and... Alright, come on.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm alright. I just, I got Mr. Liam Law down in the cells. He's wanting to discuss the charges that he's facing today for, unlawful taking. He was found to be, I guess, assisting some others potentially, or doing it himself, but they obstructed.
Question, unlawful taking, is that like green police
It's,
stuff? Is that like fish and game
it's
type?
fish and game. It's, basically, you know how we used to have poaching?
Okay,
That
so
has
it's
been
pretty-
redefined as unlawful taking of a protected species.
Okay.
Alrighty, I got your attorney.
Thank you so much.
So let me
Hello,
just let
sir.
you know what you're facing. You are looking at 8 times accomplice to unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, 1 count disobeying a peace officer, 1 count felony obstruction, and 1 count resisting arrest. And I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'll be over here if you need anything.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, 8 times. I have, there were 4 turtles in each bush. So I put accomplice charges across the board because I don't know whose they were, and none of them owned up to it. So what I'm doing is I'm just charging them all with it because they decided to evade. They got in their car and just left. And they all 3 of them went up to that area. I saw all 3 of them go into the one bush, at the very least. And the other ones I lost sight of. So, but regardless, they all 3 obstructed me finding out about it. So, and also Alex tried to lie about his name, which Liam kind of undermined. And I told them they were all being detained, they needed to face away from me. They didn't. They disobeyed. And then they all resisted arrest. And Alex was the one who got evading. Will I modify the warrant depending on what sticks? If he... If it's ruled that his doesn't stick, then I might change it. It depends on what the judge says, really. Might get a food delivery to the courthouse, because Jesus. I am starvation. I am willing to take this to a bench trial, though. I think I have barely enough, but enough to make a case, at least.
Tessa.
Hello?
I need help, Tessa.
With what?
I was chasing somebody who tried to kill me, and then I broke my car. I need a repair kit.
Oh God, I'm stuck in the cells. I can't come out there. I have a suspect. It's probably gonna go to bench trial.
Do you have anybody at PD that can come here?
Let me see if I can find somebody.
Okay, thank you.
Where are you?
I'm on. Hey! Hey!
Do you not have a radio?
People are so rude. I swear to God. I do, but they're in the middle of a chase on radio right now. You got a repair kit I can pay you for? I think you do, and you just hate me because I'm a cop. You lying to me? Oh, actually, I think I'm having a headache. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I think this guy's having a headache.
Oh.
You okay? Damn it. Hey, do you guys have a repair kit I can buy off you? Ah, damn it. I might get killed by Changing here in a second.
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Who's 430? 604.
604. Eli Hawkins.
Ask him. He's just sitting at PD doing nothing. He's outside in the parking area. Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Tessa.
Bye-bye. Hey, I will be right back. Hey.
Hey.
Are you super busy?
No, actually, I'm about to just process Espinou's getting shot.
Oh, okay. Bison is stranded somewhere without a repair kit. He needs someone to go out there. I would go, but I'm stuck in the cells. I got a
I got you.
attorney
What's
down
his
there.
20?
I think he's on a highway. Hold on.
319. What channel is he on requesting this?
Hey, do you guys want cigarettes?
Cigarettes?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I think he's on channel...
Oh God, he's
There you
between
go.
Innocence and Forum. Why is he
Oh,
there?
God.
Oh God.
Thank you for the cigarettes. Let me go.
He's in the south side.
Can you let him know I'm coming?
Hello.
Hey, I got Jones coming on the way.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Gosh darn dang doors. Hello? Open.
All right, it's up to you what you want to do. It's like my first like green police case, so I don't know shit about fucking wildlife management and shit. Let me look at this legislation. All right, San Andreas State Department of Fish and Wildlife Regulation, search and seizure. All officers vested with the authority necessary to perform reasonable inspections of a hunter fisher's license. Blah blah blah. Inspections, a hunter's gear and a fisher's gear. Da 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 da. Or where there's reason to believe illegal fish and shit are being taken. Okay. All right. So, and they have their kind of own exceptions to the Fourth Amendment. You know, if they believe that people are poaching, they can just fucking search you.
Why? I don't know. I was overall compliant regarding excluding the running away part, but I think there's a chance.
So quiet. I can hear my ears ringing.
Well, I mean, it's you know, it's up to you. All right. Well, she's been waiting for a really long time, so you know, let's get this. You know. All right. Are you sure? Because I don't think you have a very good chance. And it's very late for me. That doesn't factor into my advice, but I mean, I would rather not do a bench trial for this. But I really also don't think this is a good one. I mean, it could be a good one, but I don't think it's a good one.
Do you think she might push her work with getting rid of the 4 that she didn't find in the push I?
Is anyone doing anything fun on Thanksgiving?
Plus, if she doesn't have all her witnesses, you'll just have to appeal it. Let's go. We're ready to talk.
Okay.
Okay. So if this were to go to a bench trial, would you have all the witnesses and stuff that you need?
I just have me, myself, and I.
Okay.
Unless his buddies are willing to testify against him.
Against me.
Ooh, got maybe that to worry about also.
Well, actually, unless maybe Pinzone. Let me see if Pinzone's around.
All right, so
I don't think he is. No, he's not.
So as far as you know, what you'd be willing to work with us on, is there anything in particular that you're not 100% about that you might be willing to negotiate?
To be completely honest, I don't think I'm willing to negotiate a whole lot here. I personally believe that all of the turtles that I found were obtained by a member of that group, and it was not produced to me that was what happened, and I feel as though they're all accomplices to this crime.
Did everyone else get arrested as well and sent off?
They all have warrants.
They all have warrants.
He's just the first one to come through.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've explained to him what the accomplice charge is all about, and you know how basically they were together. You know, they would all get the charge for all the turtles that you would have found, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
But my client's position is, you know, you had stated that you had seen him near a location where you know, allegedly found some turtles, but he was never anywhere near these other turtles. So that's kind of where he's contesting. Obviously, he's innocent of everything. That's our position, but you know, his problem is that he didn't even he wasn't even seen near some of these turtles in this situation. So the 8 counts is, we would be willing to avoid a bench trial if we could bring it down to 4.
Okay. Or for that, I think I could be willing to settle. If that is what you'd like to do, we could drop it down to 4 counts, and obviously it does come with the loss of your fishing license, so you'd have to go through the proper avenues to get that back.
Okay.
Wow. You said you weren't going to be willing to budge, and then you just, well, that was unexpected.
It's honestly, I just want someone here to own up to what had happened. And, it doesn't matter if it's just the one, if it's all of them, the fact of the matter is I didn't get answers when I asked for them.
All right, so what do you think?
Would you like me to step away?
Well,
no. I mean, we're not going to answer any questions. I'm just asking him what he would like to do. Do you still want to do a bench trial, or would you be willing to take a reduction to the 4 counts and plead guilty to that, as well as the other charge as well?
Can I ask the weight of each count? Whether it be
I believe it only ups the fine. It doesn't affect the time at all.
Okay, and each count is in what fine?
I believe each count's $13.50, sir. So, hold on, let me do some math here.
Like about $5,300 or something.
Yeah, $5,400.
Okay. If you're willing to drop the 4 for a guilty plea and allow Mr. Braun here to go to bed, as he's
look. Don't worry about me going to bed. Don't worry about me going to bed. I stand by my advice that the bench trial you would have lost.
Is there a way to verbally
Really?
maintain my innocence while plead guilty to the 4?
Say that again?
Is there a way to verbally maintain my innocence whilst pleading guilty to the only 4 counts?
That's something you'd probably have to do in a court of appeals if you want, one.
I'm saying I wouldn't like to appeal it, but I just want to say, I still don't know anything about the 4. But you stating that you saw me go into the bush where you found 4, I can't really argue that. You, as an officer, have the right to push, I guess, what you see fit.
It's called constructive possession.
Yeah.
The circumstances provide for you to have been in control of those turtles.
I saw all 3 of you guys run up that hill and past that bush. So it just...
Yeah, we're talking about me, though, because I'm the only one here. But if you want to go with 4 for guilty plea, then I'll agree to that.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your willingness to work with me. All right.
I appreciate it too.
Let me get that edited, and I'll tell you what your updated time and fine are. I'll give you a little bit of time off for the Ripley stuff as well.
Caught a break today. I'm going to be honest with you. I fucking hate people who mistreat animals. I like animals more than I like people usually. So you caught me in a good mood today. Otherwise, I'd have let Tessa, give you the 9s for this.
It's a good thing I didn't mistreat any animals, though.
Like turtles.
All right.
Well, these were snapping turtles, so apparently they can bite your hand off.
They certainly
Snapping
can.
turtles are very
That's why we got to
scary.
keep them in the waterways where they're not doing anything to people.
Yeah, I would never get close to any of those. Willingly.
All right. You're looking at 54 months, 108 months parole, and a $8,100 fine.
Okay.
All right. I will update that. Going to do a little bit of math here. $54 and $24. Alright, so the grand total was 78 months. I'll give you, let's see. You good with 60?
Sure.
Alright, we'll do 60 and then we'll keep the parole the same.
All right, sir. Glad we were able to work this out.
60.
Thank you.
8100.
You have a good night, Mr. Brown.
Rolls
Still quite a
48
damn,
plus 108.
Quite a bit of time. Oh, yeah.
I have an edition of the original reason why I'm here.
Yeah.
156. Alright, let me get you your bill.
Hey, Tessa. Do you know what Wrangler's up to? It's up to something.
Oh God, I don't want to know.
It's up to no good.
There you go. And are you ready to be sent off?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, appreciate ya.
All right, have a good night.
Maybe I'm going to move into wildlife law. It seems a lot more chill than drug trafficking law.
You know, it doesn't have to be, you know, I didn't have to be lenient on that, but I did think I had a good case for constructive possession, because I saw all three of them go through that bush. You know, obviously I couldn't prove who did what there, but they were all accomplice no matter what.
Yeah, so I told him, like, he was hung up on the fact that, like, you know, you claim to have seen him go around this one bush or near this one bush, but not the other. I'm like, well, I mean, if there's turtles in one bush and there's turtle in the other, like, a judge is not going to buy your story that, like, those turtles weren't somehow involved.
And I saw them all running around in circles up there, too, after that, so he could have gotten out of my sight to the other bush. They were on radio.
What?
Lexi was on the phone at one point, so it was
what was the game plan?
There was a
then?
lot there that I
Like,
had.
What was it?
And
Smart game plan. You want to do me a
I'm
favor?
not sure
Hop back and stuff?
what a judge would have ruled,
yeah, sure.
but I think I had a pretty good case.
That's what I told him.
Fuck.
I said I would not advise a bench trial on it. Just based on his argument. I mean, maybe there's other stuff that he didn't mention that could have helped him, but just based on, like, just the disregard of constructive possession and just the logic of the outcome of that situation.
What is happening? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you might want to.
Testing, Tessa.
Hey! Hey!
Smack!
Yo, man.
Bang!
Ow!
Dog.
Hey, how we going? Hey, Murphy, good to see you. What happened to you?
All right, just chill. Just chill. I'm good. I'm
fucking
good. Just, you know.
Shit.
Whatever happens here, I left my gun up at the desk.
Okay.
What the heck happened? Why am I
guess it doesn't
dead?
have anything to do with this. Just can I get fucking 52s down here?
Yeah, Murphy's
We just
innocent.
had two officers get beat up by Dundee.
What just happened? I turn around and he's like freaking out. How did he even get out of the cell?
The fuck happened to you, Tessa? I pushed
sorry,
you once and
Tessa.
you went down like a fucking brick.
That escalated fast.
You were in front of me. What do you mean? You were on the stairs. You said, "Hey, Bob."
I don't know why I went down like that. It was weird.
Who was talking to me? And
I couldn't even see him hitting me.
yeah, and I came in behind you. I saw you on the staircase.
I didn't come in here. What do you mean? I stopped and talked to Joel
What?
on the stairs.
That was
Yeah,
weird.
that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't know how to deal with it.
Sorry, Tessa. Hold my end, big
Blah.
man.
It's all right.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Jesus.
They called me They called me hot by boxing champion for a reason.
You're stupid.
ROG let you down.
Ow. Roy, were you calling my name or anything? Just like
I
calling for
I
help?
called EMS, by the way, if you guys want to chill out and wait, unless you're just getting back into it.
I didn't hear Roy say like help Tessa or anything.
I was down for the count, but you finished me.
So,
Yeah, I don't think he like cried for help. All I heard was Dundee screaming, which is normal. So I turn around, he's beating on him. Bruh. Oh my god.
I had no clue, honestly.
Hey,
Help.
have any of you guys been calling me while I've been in this call with Tessa?
It was not me, sir.
I don't know. I mean, we got Roy, but he's
You have the number,
processing
I
right
can,
now.
Tell you if it's somebody I recognize.
It's been 8 minutes ago.
Hold on, Tessa, there's
4785704.
Thank you.
It's nobody in my phone book, so I'm not sure.
Alright.
Roy didn't even call for help. I didn't even know he was being beat up behind me.
Yeah,
Look, Tessa, I really
didn't know
what
either.
to do in that situation. It just seemed like a situation where if I tried to help in any way, I'd just end up,
That's okay.
getting myself in it somehow with having scuff marks on my
I
hands.
don't- I
Like,
don't
saw
expect
Wrangler
you
earlier.
to.
I know he's on duty. If he walks in and I've got fucking red hands and you're on the ground and all this shit's going on, like, I just kind of was very perplexed at how I could be of help. But
Ouch.
sorry.
That's okay. I was just thinking it's been at least a day since I haven't been to the hospital, so
I didn't hear it either.
I'm overdue.
Sorry, Tessa.
Oh my god.
Dundee beat me up.
I'm gonna look over your injuries, okay? Don't worry. I served 4 years as a paratrooper. I could save your life. Murphy, did you do this?
Yeah. No, it wasn't me.
Oh my god, there's shoe bars.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a situation.
Oh god.
Oh, Jones is with her. Okay.
I'm with her, sir. Don't worry.
Right after this situation, so if you got a
All right.
just ask
I know
me.
Jones is with her.
Listen, do you you think you
The
need
hell?
EMS?
That's you okay?
Yeah, I need EMS.
Okay.
Help.
Wait, how you get your bike back?
All right, we have EMS in the way.
Also, could someone let Mr. Braun out?
Hey,
I feel
Murphy,
bad.
I'll let you out the back, all right, brother?
All right, thanks.
Always good to see you. You know, Tess, I have such a love-hate relationship with Mr. Murphy, and you want to know why?
Yeah.
It's because he's a goddamn good attorney, so he pisses me off. But he's a good guy. You know what I mean?
It's true.
It is
Although
true.
I'm pretty sure he didn't tell me that Roy was being beaten up behind me on purpose. But that's okay.
Of course he's not. The guy wears a goddamn chain gang chain. Guy's a criminal without being a criminal.
Oh my god.
I know. He doesn't actually break the law, but it should be accomplice.
Where's EMS?
I don't know.
I'm hurting.
Oh, they're here. I'm gonna. They're brought down.
God,
right,
it's
so
Riv.
Also, Roy, did you? I mean, Tessa says you didn't call it in or something like that. Was there when you getting beat up? What happened?
I thought I was shouting, but I was whispering.
Hey, Tessa.
Okay. Gotcha. I just want to make sure.
Roy, what happened? Did they just like aim for you and run you over, or what happened?
Yeah, he sideswiped me, and then I shot him once, and then he came at me with a car again, ran me over. He got out of the car, shot me. I put him down.
Okay. Did you say east side?
Yeah. Sorry, it's the gunner in me.
Okay.
You're saying some weird shit, Roy.
I did get my ass beat, so.
Do you need medical?
Tessa, I'm here.
Oh god. Oh help.
I'll be right back.
Hello.
All right, Tessa.
Roy,
what happened?
I got kicked in the shins.
Kicked in the shin. Oh, let's
Yeah.
see. Is it dislocated a little bit?
No, it's not. I don't think it is.
Listen,
All
you're getting
right.
the worms.
I don't
okay?
think it is.
We'll
I
put a little-
don't.
we don't
I don't
skip here.
think my leg is dislocated. It's currently not
all right.
dislocated.
So we need to like feel around to find where the break or a pain is. So let me just
God.
grab an instrument for that.
Oh god.
Okay. We're just going to poke at it a little bit until we find the little break or whatever hurts. You ready, Tessa?
Oh God, I guess
Roy
so.
might need to take a little step back. All right. I'm going to just carefully go up your leg. We'll eventually find the pain, okay?
Okay.
In
fuck is
3,
this?
2, 1.
Ah!
All right.
Ouch!
Oh, right there. Oh, that was fast.
What the fuck was that?
All right, we located it. It was that big
Jesus!
red bruise over there
Yeah,
that I poked on.
you just made that big red bruise.
Ow!
Did I? Oh.
What the fuck was that? What was that? Are you holding an imaginary rifle?
Oh, back to the pain. All right. Located it. It's right there. I kind of made it a little bigger. That's normal. It's fine. It's a medical procedure
Hey, Janetti.
to really locate the area.
It's me, Bob Smith.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
Okay. So what happened to cause this anyways, Tessa?
Good. Hey. Listen,
Well, Dundee
I got
beat
this
me
guy
up.
here. He's dressed like Sly Cooper. He says he's an EMS worker. He drives an ambulance around.
What we're going to do is just wrap this
Kicked
up a
me a
little
bunch,
bit.
and he punched me a bunch, and he knocked me down, knocked the wind out of me, kicked me in the shin.
Knock the wind out of you.
No, he
Kicked
has like
you in
a,
the shin. Okay,
like a
understand.
black beanie, and he's got like these.
Just going to
goggles
wrap this up in a little
like he's
brace
defending
here.
himself.
Should be good.
Yes.
We're going to need some sort of
He's
crutch
over
or
here,
something.
he's putting worms on people, and
Just
just
gonna-
like my park ranger with a crowbar to identify.
Just
where
gonna
the pain
grab this broom here. We're just gonna put it
Okay.
underneath your arm,
About
and you can
682.
use this to help you walk for a little bit. And let's get you up.
You're right. I see why he was fired.
It wasn't him.
Here you go, Tessa.
He just gave her a broom. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that this guy's legit or whatever. Or
There we go. You just use this to help you move around and just sweep around the place.
Damn
He
it!
gave
I
her,
missed
like,
him
a
again. That's
walking
on me.
stick
I was
with
so
a broom
busy.
after he.
Oh, I didn't
Should be helpful.
I don't like it.
Yeah, she says she doesn't
Well-
like it. What he's doing.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Fortunately,
She keeps saying
you're gonna
"I
need to
don't
use
like
the
it."
broom a little bit to
Yeah, he's
balance
just gonna
yourself
do it
until your knee gets better.
Okay.
I think you should just use the broom, sweep around for about 5 to 10 minutes, and you should be
Kind
good.
of like our tow
I'll
truck
be in the
drivers.
Explorer if Bob.
He looks like he robbed
Okay.
a jail or a bank robber. You know, like from the cartoons, right?
So in short, Tessa, you're
Yeah,
on
and,
sweeping
yeah,
duty
there's-
for
there's
5
a few
minutes.
things I want to
Tiny
abolish,
bomb
too.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I'm the vibe
Thank you.
I'm getting. Riv, where's your uniform?
This is the
Okay,
EMS.
Understood.
This is pretty damn close to the volunteer outfit.
Jesus. Well, Riv, thanks for volunteering.
Why are you volunteering? Aren't you employed?
Well, he got fired.
I got fired.
What'd you get fired for again? I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
told me. I can't remember.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
people were
discussing why he
denying
was
medical,
fired.
so I
Okay,
brought a
Jay, I
Desert
just wanted to
Eagle
call you
onto
what
duty
you
and
That's
held
what
them
it
at
was.
gunpoint
But
and told them to accept
I
medical.
guess I'll talk to someone from
Yeah.
that
I mean,
department.
understand that might get you fired. Yeah. I can
Yeah,
understand.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
A
reason.
little bit.
Nice talking to you again, by the way.
And look at you, still doing the job. You're
Catch
made
you
for
later.
it, son. Great work.
See, now they can't fire you because you're a volunteer.
Exactly.
You killed everybody at gunpoint. Wait, no, don't do that.
So I've learned my lesson.
over.
No illegal firearms on duty.
We're going down
Okay,
to
all
the,
right.
the
All right,
Australian
so thank you for
barrio
coming
right
down
now.
Here. Tess, are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
ready
I'm
for the
good.
13s.
Yeah, you got it.
I have a broom.
Let me out through the garage.
What is my life? Did Dundee already get sent? Oh. Okay, pled guilty, processed. Save that. Liam. Dun, dun, dun. I realized why it's so peaceful. I had my radio off.
Who's up there with her? There's 3 people up there. Who is that?
I'm getting on a roof.
It's me and Luca.
I'm on the roof that guy was on. Don't shoot me.
There's a suspect east of us. On top of the building, just east of us.
Hello?
Hello, this is Park Ranger Tessa Lamb. Do you have a minute?
Oh, hello there, Park Ranger Tessa Lamb. What can I do for you today?
Well, I was seeing in the yellow pages that you might be delivering some food.
Yes, that I do.
I am very hungry.
Well, what can I get for you today, Tessa?
I would love some. Well, actually, just could I get a murder meal?
Murder meal, sure thing. Anything specific in your order today?
Yeah, meat-free burgie.
Meat-free burgie, all right. Would you like a pumpkin pie with that as well? I'll toss that though in for free,
Yeah.
honey. My treat.
Oh, you're great. I appreciate it.
No worries, I appreciate you, Tessa. Just ping me at 987.
I'm at Mission Row. I'll be near
Oh,
the
you're
lobby.
missing row. All right, okay. Thank you very much. I'll be right there with you soon.
Oh, thank you so much.
Bye for now.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
Do you need something?
I'm waiting on an officer. I was detained and I just got a.
Oh, I can't hear you very well.
Migrant.
I can't hear you very well.
Oh. I'm waiting on an officer. I was detained and I got a sudden headache. It kind of felt like my head just was gonna explode.
Oh, okay.
So I wanted to make sure everything was okay and I'm not in trouble.
Trying to get out of jail time. Real nice.
Do you know Barry?
Oh.
How's it going, ma'am?
Hi.
Well,
did you get your Explorer yet?
No.
Okay. I think I gotta get you some money from the budget.
Oh, I can buy one.
I think so. Give me a minute. Ma'am, I don't know. Do you know who was arresting you?
I have no idea. I did not catch his name.
Okay.
It was over by the
what's your name?
pizzeria. Lennon McDermott.
Okay.
That's a fake name. That's not real.
That. No, I had an interview at the hospital to be a doctor the day before yesterday, and I don't want anything jeopardizing it. So that's why I came to make sure that I was okay.
Did you happen to know what the incident was? Like, what happened?
Yeah, I was over by the pizza place, and I was walking to the pizza place, and then all of a sudden it was turn around and put your hands behind your back. So I did so. And he just detained me while they were figuring out what was going on. And then just that headache just came on so fast, and I just wanted to come back in and make sure that I wasn't in trouble.
Well, did you already call 311?
I haven't yet. I was able to get here quickly, so I just figured I'd come here first.
Go ahead and call 311 and just see if anyone replies. If you don't get a response within, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, I'm going to say you're free to go.
Okay. I will.
Sorry about that, Tessa. I thought I was yelling for help, but I guess
That's
I was,
okay.
very faint.
I don't know. Maybe you were and I just didn't hear it. I'm not sure. But, Barry, I'm waiting for some food. But if you're still going to be here in a couple minutes, I'll come out and get you the money for the Explorer.
Wait, are you having a delivery? Do you want a slushie?
I'd love a slushie.
Here you go.
Well, heck yeah. Thank you.
I heard they don't hit the spot as well as they used to, but it should at least be something.
Yeah, I mean, well, we'll give it a shot. Oh, jeez.
Who is that? Who did that?
You better not be talking to me this time.
Oh no, why are you dressed like this? What the fuck are you?
I need to fix my uniform.
You want to see something?
What's up?
Hi, Tess. I just wanted to give you a little heads up that we're kind of low on ingredients, but I'm rushing to get them right now, and I'll have your order in the jiff, okay?
Okay, that sounds fine. Just, if you could, just, give me a call when you're here, because I'm gonna go in the building, okay?
Okay, will do, Tessa. Thank you again so much.
Thank you.
Hang in there. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Like Brokeback Mountain or something.
I could.
Ellie. I'm parking.
No.
Oh, okay.
The heck did I just tune back into?
Then you and who then?
You look stupid.
What the fuck?
Alright, so I got permission from Clarkson to access the budget. I don't know whether or not I can actually transfer you any money, but I'm gonna try it.
You got my hopes up.
Well,
Oh my.
I'll try and contact Clarkson, but... I hope I can. I can see... Yeah, okay, I think I can. What's your state ID?
It is 1108. What the hell?
And be honest here. How much
Did you see
more
that?
do you need to get your Explorer? How much do you have right now?
How much are we thinking here? How much can you spare?
Well, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know you had told me you had at least 100,000.
I've got 139 right now, but I don't want to be dead broke.
Yeah, no,
You
I
know?
understand. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. If I gave you 75, would you be okay with that?
What is it? 190 for the Explorer, right?
Uh-huh.
It's another 5. I think Clarkson said to put everything together on it.
Yeah.
Will that leave me with like 5 to survive?
Okay, we'll do 80.
All right, that's good.
And that was 1108.
Correct.
Did you get that?
All right, I did. I'll go buy it right now.
All right, you have fun.
All right, thank you, Tessa.
Well, if Perkins can get to, I think, the halfway point, I think we might be able to help him as well with the budget. Because I think Clarkson has us getting a certain amount every month or so. So I don't know exactly how much, but he did give me permission to help you out.
All right. I don't think Perkins is anywhere near it, but I think he only had
Yeah.
40K last I asked him.
Okay. Well, he'll get there, so.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to go buy.
Enjoy. Yeah. Now he has his own.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You look a
How are
little
you?
like you're bloody.
Oh. How about
You
now?
okay? You're good.
I got eaten by this shark earlier.
How? Why?
I was swimming and I got eaten by
Oh
this shark.
no.
Yeah, it was terrible. Absolutely terrible.
We don't swim with sharks.
I mean,
That's
I
a
was
bad idea.
I was like, well, so I thought, you know, fish are friends, and the sharks were like chilling.
No.
And then they
Fish
were all
are
very cordial
food.
and just chilling, and then all of a sudden, he came out of nowhere. I was like,
Well, listen, I see your issue. You thought the shark would be your friend.
Yeah.
But you have to be a fish.
Oh.
You're not a fish.
Yeah, I'm not a fish. I mean, they were being friendly for like 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden, this one angry shark came out of nowhere, and he was like, "Rawr!" And then I was like, "Ah!" And then he ate me.
Ah.
Yeah. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. It was scary.
Okay.
But anyways, other than that, I've been fishing. What?
You seen any of them nets?
No, I was looking out for them.
Good.
No nets to report.
I found one today, and it was somebody who didn't realize they was illegal. But, and I tend to believe him because he literally placed it while I was like right there and started
he was
fishing
just
with
like,
a rod in front of me. So I feel like he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
But
people are finding like treasure chests out there. I found some treasure chests while fishing, and they have lots of rolls of notes in them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have like
What do you do with
200 rolls of
those?
notes. I don't know.
Is that okay to
That's
have?
the thing. I don't know. That's the thing, man. So in the MDW, there is a charge for having them, except that there's no fine and no time associated with it. So I don't know.
We should
if
ask a
they're-
judge.
That's what I think. But then it's just like, even if so, how much are they worth? How do I trade them in? How do I get money for it? But yeah, it was a good day of fishing, and I'm planning something awesome. So it was a lot of planning. It was nice. I actually got to go off duty for once, and it was fun.
Yeah.
I didn't
Well,
get
good.
kidnapped or anything like that, so that's always a plus.
Yeah. Last time I went off duty and did something fun by myself, I got shot.
Well, see, that's the problem. You went by yourself, Tessa. You can't be doing it by yourself,
But
Tessa.
I just wanted to have fun.
Yeah, but you're doing it by yourself, and you gotta do that by yourself.
Heck.
You gotta have people around you so they can watch out for the bad people. The bad people.
The bad people.
Mm-hmm.
The bad mans.
The bad peoples. But yeah, I made man, you know, fishing is quite lucrative. Quite
How lucrative?
Like in a 4-hour period, I made $50,000.
Okay. That's not how that's supposed to work.
So I found the treasure chests, and they had gold bars and everything in them, and I was like, yoink.
Were you participating in any kind of like fishing tournament?
Oh yeah. They do fishing tournaments, and I won $10,000. Except I don't know where to go get my $10,000. Congratulations, you have came in first and won $10,000. But I haven't got my $10,000.
Are you sure they didn't wire transfer it?
I checked. Went to the bank and everything. Nothing. Signed out of the fishing tournament. Nothing. It just emailed
Did
me
you
that I
talk
won
to the
10,000.
mans that assigned you to the tournament?
Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, the main, like, when you find these chests, they have gold bar. Like, it's very rare to find gold bars, but most of the time they'll have like gold watches in them, and you just pawn those off. Get the monies. But from what I think, it only happens during tournaments, and tournaments are only like once every 3 hours or something like that. Maybe I'm just super good at fishing.
You weren't selling illegal species, were you?
No, of course not. I would never do that. I put them right back in the water.
The turtles?
Yep. And by the way,
Yeah.
it feels
yeah,
like I
know.
caught more turtles
I know.
than I did regular fish.
Yeah.
So, but no, I always put those back. And the salmon and the sturgeon right back in the water.
And you made $50,000
Mm-hmm.
in
it
a
was
day.
mainly from the gold bars, yeah. Because the first chest I found was 3 gold bars and like 50 watches, and the gold bars are I think are worth $5,000 a piece. And then I had 200 watches, and that was like 7,000. And then earlier I found more gold bars, 3 more gold bars, and that was an extra 20,000 with gold watches. It's crazy. I've made more money today than I would make in a month on duty. It's crazy.
Yeah. Crazy.
It's crazy. I think
I
I may
gotta go
just
make a phone
I just
call.
may become a. No, Tessa, please don't change it. I want to make more money. Please don't.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey,
How's it going, guys?
it's going great. Hey, you need to patrol the fishing area immediately.
What do you mean?
Well, Dan here just let me know that he made 50 grand in a day from fishing.
Yeah, and the only reason I started fishing is because people were like coming up to me and going,
Were
"Oh
you
yeah, I
using
made
the
eight."
net?
No, of course not.
Okay.
But people kept coming up to me like, "Oh, I made $80,000. Oh, I've made $70,000. Oh, I made." I was like, "All right, I'm gonna give this a try." Sure enough,
my
$50,000.
God. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my God,
How
that's
do I
so
get my
bad.
Explorer?
That's so bad. What?
How do I get an Explorer?
Oh, so I just helped Barry get his.
Yeah.
So when you get closer to having, at least over half for yours, we can talk about the budget. Clarkson said that
Okay.
we can try and like go halvesies potentially.
I got 50 grand in my bank account.
Not quite
What
there
if I
yet,
get
kid.
What if I get a $50,000 loan?
I mean, that's up to you. That's a personal loan.
I'll tell you what.
All right.
Give you all the money, but you have to pay me $100,000 back.
What?
Yep. It's called the Dan loans.
That's like a 50% interest rate.
But so Tessa, I think I need to go fishing a little bit longer.
All right, I'm gonna get a loan. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just grabbing my fishing rod. Look at the time. I think I'm gonna go fishing for a little bit before. Oh my God, you're so strong, Tessa.
Ow.
Throw him in the trash, Tessa. That's where he
No.
belongs.
That is so much money.
That's disgusting, man.
It's honestly disgusting.
Disgusting. You're fishing out there. What else are you doing?
Well, I was license checks as
You
well.
selling drugs? You selling drugs too, Dan?
No,
Is that
I'm
what you're
not
doing?
selling
You're really
kids to
Nazi?
drugs. All right.
Mm,
Listen, you know what? Just gotta.
All right, I'm getting a loan after tsunami.
Okay. I
So I'll have
probably won't be around.
$100,000.
But
God damn it, Tessa.
okay. Well, I'm just saying. If you come to me, probably I guess around the same time, day after, well, tomorrow, I guess.
The day after tomorrow?
No, just tomorrow. Not day after tomorrow.
You guys remember that movie? The Day After Tomorrow?
That movie
It
sucked.
was okay.
No, I'm
Two
pretty
conflicting
sure
opinions.
You know, it's a really good movie, Twister. Best movie of all time.
You know what
Remember
movie I just
2012?
got done watching right now? Resident Evil. Welcome to Raccoon City, and it was just as
with
bad.
Robbie Amell.
Yeah, it was almost as. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it was still pretty bad. At least in my opinion.
Any movie
The
with
fuck?
Robbie Amell is garbage, so I already knew it was going to be bad.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if it'd be as bad as I thought it'd be. Or as, like-
Anyways,
We'll get
all
you
right.
sorted out. Just
okay, I
get
guess
the
I'll
money.
wait until tomorrow to get my Explorer.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Email Clarkson. Make him wake up.
It's a good idea.
Tell him to do it. Or Ziggy. Ziggy can do it.
I think he'll probably be awake in 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. But I'm going 42. I've been waiting on a food delivery, but I think I got forgotten.
All right. Well, I'm going to go let Barry know that we need to go patrol up that fishing area.
Yeah, because apparently people are making 50 grand in a day.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, you fishing was so lucrative.
Yeah, apparently.
Mm.
It's about time you show up for work.
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm here sometimes.
Right.
Not often, but sometimes.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Solo dispatcher for 4 hours, and it's been nuts.
Anything going on? Has it been busy today?
Yeah, there's a 13 Alpha at the barrio near the Billabong. They have like 97 units. Yeah, they're fighting with, I think, whatever those dickheads' names are down there. It's on 2.
I want to roll off and spooky. Oh, now they're already securing it. Fuck that.
Yeah, SWAT was activated.
Gotta roll up, shoot some criminals, drive away. Bang, bang, bang. Hop back in car, drives away. Who's that cop that just gunned down everyone? No one knows.
Nobody knows. Roll credits. I think it was that guy as he walks away. Explosions behind him. Fucking Eye of the Tiger starts playing. Roll credits.
What's he been up to, huh?
What have I been up to?
Yo.
Do you have any food?
No, I just woke up. I don't have any food at all.
Well, sandwiches in there. They're $289 each.
My God.
Yep, so I haven't eaten. Feed me, Marco. I'm poor.
You have to go down to Burger Shop, bro.
I'm not taking a. No, I'm not going all the way down there. But so listen, I'm gonna spend the same fucking.
I don't want anyone blaming Dan, but like I was gonna find out that out eventually. But that's not good. That's like economy screwing kind of numbers. Like that's really bad. If that actually is a true figure, Ugh. Yeah, food probably could use a rework. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reach out to some people, see what the deal is, if there's actually a problem. Does a broken machete show up on her back? Hold on. Yes. It does. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. Uh. That's interesting.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get some stuff and throw some of my moldy shit in the trash. I'll be back.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I got some things I gotta sort out. What else? What else? Razor Hitoshi, thank you for the 28 months, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys off to somebody. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Again, Friday I will not be here. No, not Friday. Thursday I will not be here. I will be here on Friday. So yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, and then the next day I will not be here, and then we'll stream Friday, Saturday. But I hope you have a great rest of your evening or day or whatever the case may be. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you are kind to yourselves, kind to one another. Yeah, we could send you off to Matt.
Orange was the one that was picked up, Ripley.
That'll work. Ripley helped us today, so be good to show him some love. But, yeah. Do that for me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.